Page 233, Introduction. Transcriber's note: this ebook is number 4 of Volume X of a series which had a single-page numbering system throughout the volume. Thus, although this ebook is pages 233 through 351, it contains references to pages outside of this range in the same volume. With the publication of the texts included in this, the last part of Volume X, Sumerian liturgical and epical texts, the writer arrives at a definite stage in the interpretation of the religious material in the Nippur collection. Having been privileged to examine the collection in Philadelphia as well as that in Constantinople, I write with a sense of responsibility in giving to the public a brief statement concerning what the temple library of ancient Nippur really contained. Omitting the branches pertaining to history, law, grammar and mathematics, the following resume is limited to those tablets which, because of their bearing upon the history of religion, especially upon the origins of Hebrew religion, have attracted the attention of the public on 2 continents to the collections of the University Museum. Undoubtedly the group of texts which have the most human interest and greatest literary value is the epical group, designated in Sumerian by the rubric Zaxal. 1. This literary term was employed by the Sumerian scribes to designate a composition as didactic and theological. Religious texts of such kind are generally composed in an easy and graceful style and, although somewhat influenced by liturgical mannerisms, may be readily distinguished from the hymns and psalms sung in the temples to musical accompaniment. The Zaxal of page 234 compositions 2 are mythological and theological treatises concerning the deeds and characters of the great gods. The most important didactic hymns of the Nippur collection, and in fact the most important religious texts in early Sumerian literature, are 2 6-column tablets, 1, very incomplete, on the creation and the flood published by Dr. Pobel, and 1, all but complete, on paradise and the fall of man. Next in importance is a large 6-column tablet containing a mythological and didactic hymn on the characteristics of the Virgin Mother Goddess. 3. A long mythological hymn in 4 columns, 4 on the cohabitation of the earth god Enlil and the mother goddess Ninlil, and an equally long but more literary hymn to the virgin goddess Inanna. 5 are good examples of this group of tablets in the Nippur collection. 6. One of the most interesting examples of didactic composition is a hymn to the deified King Dungi of yore. By accident both the Philadelphia and the Constantinople collections possess copies of this remarkable poem, and the entire text has been reconstructed by the writer in a previous publication. 7. 1 have already signaled the unique importance of this extraordinary hymn to the godman Dungi, in which he is described as the divinely born king who was sent by the gods at page 235 to restore the lost paradise. 8. The poem mentions the flood which, according to the Epic of Paradise, terminated by divine punishment the Utopian age. The same mythological belief underlies the hymn to Dungi. Paradise had been lost and this godman was sent to restore the golden age. There is a direct connection between this messianic hymn to Dungi and the remarkable Epic of Paradise. All other known hymns to deified kings are liturgical compositions and have the rubrics which characterize them as songs sung in public services. But the didactic hymn to Dungi has the rubric D Dungi Zaxal, O praise Dungi. It would be difficult to claim more conclusive evidence than this for the correctness of our interpretation of the group of Zaxal literature and of the entire mythological and theological exegesis propounded in the edition of the Epic of Paradise, edited in Part 1 of this volume. 9. When our studies shall have reached the stage which renders appropriate the collection of these texts into a special corpus, they will receive their due valuation in the history of religion. That they are of prime importance is universally accepted. From the point of view of the history of religion, I would assign the liturgical texts to the second group in order of importance. Surprisingly few fragments from the long canonical daily prayer services have been found. In fact, about all of the perfected liturgies such as we know the Sumerian temples to have possessed belong to the cults of deified kings. In the page 236 entire religious literature of Nippur, not one approximately complete canonical prayer service has survived. Only fragments bear witness to their existence in the public song services of the great temples in Nippur. A small tablet 10 published in Part 2 of this volume carries a few lines of the titular or theological litany of a canonical or musically completed prayer book as they finally emerged from the liturgical schools throughout Sumer. Long liturgical services were evolved in the temples at Nippur, as we know from a few fragments of large 5-column tablets. 11. The completed composite liturgies or canonical breviaries as they finally received form throughout Sumer in the Isin period were made by selecting old songs of lament and praise and re-editing them so as to develop theological ideas. Characteristic of these final song services is the titular litany as the penultimate song and a final song as an intercession. A considerable number of such perfected services exist in the Berlin collection. These were obtained apparently from Sapir. 12. The writer has made special efforts to reconstruct the Sumerian canonical series as they existed in the Age of Isin and the First Babylonian dynasty. On the basis of tablets not excavated at Nippur but belonging partly to the University Museum and partly to the Berlin collection, the writer restored the greater part of an in La Liturgy in Part 2, pp 155 to 167. 13. In the present and final part of this volume, another in La Liturgy has been largely reconstructed on pages 290 to 306. 14. From these two partially reconstructed song services the reader will obtain an page 237 approximate idea of the elaborate liturgical worship of the late Sumerian period. These were adopted by the Babylonians and Assyrians as canonical and were employed in interlinear editions by these Semitic peoples. Naturally, the liturgical remains of the Babylonian and Assyrian breviaries are much more numerous, and on the basis of these the writer was able in previous volumes to identify and reconstruct a large number of the Sumerian canonical musical services. But a large measure of success has not yet attended his efforts to reconstruct the original unilingual liturgies commonly written on one huge tablet of 10 columns. Obviously, the priestly schools of the great religious center at Nippur possessed these perfected prayer books, but their great size was fatal to their preservation. It must be admitted that the Nippur collection has contributed almost nothing from the great canonical Sumerian liturgies which surely existed there. Much better is the state of preservation of the pre-canonical liturgies, or long song services constructed by simply joining a series of kiabs or songs of prostration. These kiab liturgies are the basis of the more intricate canonical liturgies, and in this aspect the Nippur collection surpasses in value all others. Canonical and perfected breviaries may be termed liturgical compositions, and the pre-canonical breviaries may be described as liturgical compilations if we employ composition and compilation in their exact Latin sense. Since Sumerian song services of the earlier type, that is liturgical compilations, are more extensively represented in the Nippur temple library than in any other, this is an appropriate place to give an exact description of this form of prayer service which preceded and prepared the way to the greatest system of musical ritual in any ancient religion. If we may judge from the literary remains of page 238, Nippur and now in the University Museum, the priestly schools of temple music in that famous city were extremely conservative about abandoning the ancient liturgical compilations. These daily song services, all of sorrowful sentiment and invariably emphasizing humility and human suffering, are constructed by simply compiling into one breviary a number of ancient songs, selected in such manner that all are addressed to one deity. In this manner arose intricate choral compilations of length suitable to a daily prayer, each addressed to a great god. Hence we have in the temple libraries throughout Sumer and Babylonia liturgies to each of the great gods. Even in the less elaborate kiab compilations there is in many cases revealed a tendency to recast and arrange the collection of songs upon deeper principles. A tendency to include in all services a song to the wrathful word of the gods and a song to the sorrowful Earth Mother is seen even in the Nippurian breviaries of the pre-canonical type. I need not dilate here upon the great influence which these principles exercised upon the beliefs and formal worship of Assyria and Babylonia, upon the late Jewish Church and upon Christianity. The personified Word of God and the worship of the Great Mater Dolorosa, or the Virgin Goddess, are ancient Sumerian creations whose influence has been effective in all lands. As examples of the liturgical compilation texts the reader is referred especially to the following tablets. On pages 290 to 292 the writer has described the important compiled liturgy found by Charles Virilot. 15. It is an excellent example of an Nippurian musical prayer service. It contained 11 kiabs, or prayers, and they are recast in such manner that the whole set forth one idea which progresses to the end. The liturgy has in fact almost reached the stage of a composition. And in these same pages, page 239, the reader will see how this service finally resulted in a canonical liturgy, for the completed product has been recovered. On pages 309 to 310 will be found a fragment, part of an ancient liturgy to Enlil of the compiled type. Here again we are able to produce at least half of the great liturgy into which the old service issued. In the preceding part of this volume, pages 184 to 187, is given the first song of a similar liturgy addressed to the Mother Goddess. Undoubtedly the most important liturgical tablet which pertains to the ordinary cults in the Nippur collection is discussed on pages 279 to 285. The breviary, which probably belongs to the cult of the moon god, derives importance from its great length, its theological ideas, especially the mention of the messengers which attend the logos or word of Enlil, and its musical principles. Here each song has an antiphon which is unusual in pre-canonical prayer books of the ordinary cults. 16 students of the history of liturgies will be also particularly interested in the unique breviary compiled from 8 songs of prostration, a lamentation for the ancient city of K with theological references. This song service was popular at Nippur, 4 remains of at least 2 copies have been found in the collection. A translation is given on pages 311 to 323. The oldest public prayer services consisted of only 1 psalm or song. A good number of these ancient psalms are known from other collections, especially from those of the British Museum. In view of the conservative attitude of the liturgists at Nippur, it is indeed surprising that so few of the old temple songs have survived as they were originally employed. Ancient single-song liturgies in this collection are rare. The following page 240 list contains all the notable psalms of this kind. Radau, miscellaneous Sumerian texts no. 317 is a lamentation of the mother goddess and her appeal to Enlil on behalf of various cities which had been visited by wars and other afflictions. Radau, Ibid, number 16 has the rubric Kru18 Sergal D Enlil, a prayer of prostration, a great song unto Enlil. A psalm of the weeping mother goddess similar in construction to Radau number 3 is edited on pages 260 to 264 of this volume. 19 number 7 of this part, edited on pages 276 to 279, is an excellent illustration of the methods employed in developing the old single-song psalms into compiled liturgies. Here we have a short song service to the moon god constructed by putting together 2 ancient psalms. The rubrics designate them as sago melodies, 20 or choral songs, and adds that it is sung to the lyre. 21 An especially fine psalm of a liturgical character was translated on pages 115 to 117. It is likewise a lament to the sorrowful mother goddess. The student of Sumero-Babylonian religion will not fail to comment upon one remarkable lacuna in the religious literature of every Sumerian city which has been excavated. Prayers of the private cults are almost entirely non-existent. Later Babylonian religion is rich in penitential psalms written in Sumerian for use in private devotions. These are known by the rubric Eragunga, or prayers to appease the heart. Only 1 has been found in the Nippur collection, 22, and none at all have been recovered elsewhere. Seals of Sumerians showing them in page 241, the act of saying their private prayers abound from the earliest period. Most of these seals represent the worshipper saluting a deity with a kiss thrown with the hand. The attitude was described as uila, or lifting of the hand. Semitic prayers of the lifting of the hand abound in the religion of Babylonia and Assyria. Here they are prayers employed in the incantation ritual. We know from the great catalogue of Sumerian liturgical literature compiled by the Assyrians that the Sumerians had a large number of prayers of the lifting of the hand. 23 In Sumerian religion these were apparently purely private prayers unconnected with the rituals of atonement. At any rate, the Nippur collections in Constantinople and Philadelphia contain a large number of incantation services for the atonement of sinners and the afflicted. These resemble and are the originals of the Assyrian incantation texts of the type Utukul and Nudi, and contain no prayers either by priest, Kiab in later terminology is the rubric of priests' prayers and incantations, or by penitent, Uilanoilas. The absence of prayers of private devotion in the temple library of Nippur is absolutely inexplicable. Does it mean that the Sumerians were so deficient in providing for the religious cure of the individual? Their emphasis of the social solidarity of religion is truly in remarkable contrast to the religious individualism of the Semite. But the Sumerian historical inscriptions often contain remarkable prayers of individuals. The seals emphasize the act of private devotion. The catalogue of their prayers states that they possessed a good literature for private devotions. When one considers the evidence which induces to assume that they possessed such a literature, its total absence in every Sumerian collection is an enigma which the writer fails to explain. Page 242, in the introduction to Part 2 of this volume 24, the writer has emphasized the peculiarly rich collection of tablets in this collection pertaining to the cults of deified kings. In the present part is published a most important tablet of that class. This liturgy of the compiled type in 6 kiabs sung in the cult of the godman Ishmedaghan, 4th king of the Isin dynasty, is unique in the published literature of Sumer. Its musical intricacy and theological importance have been duly defined on pages 245 to 247. With the publication of these texts, the important song services of the cults of deified kings are exhausted. In addition to the texts of this class translated or noted in Part 2, I call attention to the very long text concerning Dungi, king of Ur, published by Barton, Miscellaneous Babylonian Inscriptions No. 3. In that extremely long poem in 6 columns of about 360 lines 25 there are no rubrics, which shows at once that it is not a cult song service. Moreover, Dungi had not been deified when the poem was written. It is really an historical poem to this king whose deification had at any rate not yet been recognized at Nippur. It belongs in reality to the same class of literature as the historical poem on his father Ur-Engur, translated on pages 126 to 136. The only Sumerian cult songs to deified kings not in the Nippur collection have now been translated by the writer and made accessible for wider study. One hymn to Ur-Engur which proves that he had been canonized at his capital in Ur will be found in the Proceedings of the Society of Biblical Literature, 1918, 45-50. The 12th song of a liturgy to Ishmedaghan published by Zimmern from the Berlin collection is translated on pages 52-56 of the same article. Finally, a long liturgy to a page 243, Libet Ishtar, son of Ishmedaghan, likewise in Berlin, has been translated there on pages 69-79. 26 Since the Berlin texts probably came from Separ, their existence in that cult is important. For they prove not only the practice of cult worship of deified kings in that city, but the domination of Isin over this North Semitic city is thus documented for a period as late as Libet Ishtar. Nearly all the existing prayer services in the cults of the deified kings of Ur and Isin are now published and translated. The student will observe that they are all of the compiled type, but that there is in most cases much musical arrangement and striving for combined effect. A few, and especially the Ishmedaghan liturgy published as number 1 of this part, reveal theological speculation and an effort to give the institution of godman worship its proper place in their religion. The hymns of these cults, comparatively so richly represented in this volume, will be among the most interesting groups of religious texts supplied by the excavations at Nippur. 27 Oxford, July 9, 1919. Page 245, A Lamentation of Ishmedaghan over Nippur. 13856, Number 1. The liturgical character of this tablet is unique among all the numerous choral compositions of the Isin period. It is a large 2-column tablet containing 6 long kiab melodies. Liturgies of such kind, compiled by joining a series of kiabs, or melodies, attended by prostrations, represent an advanced stage in the evolution of these compositions in that the sections are not mechanically joined together by selecting older melodies without much regard for their connection, but as a whole they are apparently original compositions so arranged that they develop a motif from the beginning to the end of the liturgy. Choral services composed of kiabs in the cults of deified kings have been found 28 wherein the deeds and personality of the king are sung, his divine claims are emphasized and his messianic promises rehearsed. But the liturgy here published resembles in literary style the classical lamentations which always formed the chief temple services of Sumer and Babylonia. It more especially resembles the Weeping Mother liturgies, but here Ishmedaghan appears in the lines of the service in a role similar to that of the sorrowful mother goddess of the ordinary liturgies as he weeps for Nippur. Her population like cattle of the fields within her have perished. Healess my land I sigh. So reads a line from the second melody. Page 246, lines of similar character occur repeatedly in the laments of the mother goddess as she weeps for her people in the standard liturgies. In other words, the cult of the deified kings issues here into its logical result. The God-man created to live and die for his people usurps the sphere of the Earth Mother herself. And like her he is intimately associated with the fortunes of mankind, of nature, and all living creatures. The great gods and the hosts of their attendants rule over man and the various phases of the universe from afar. But the mother goddess is the incarnation of fruitful nature, the mother of man whose joys and sorrows she feels. So also in this remarkable liturgy the deified son of the great gods lives among men, becomes their patron and divine companion. The tablet contained originally about 50 lines in each column, or 200 in all. About 1/3 of the first column is gone. The first melody contained at least 50 lines and ended somewhere shortly after the first line of Kernel 2 of the obverse. It began by relating how Enlil had ordered the glory of Nippur and then had become angered against his city, sending upon it desolation at the hands of an invader. When we take up the first lines of OBV 2, we are well into the second melody, which represents Ishmadagan mourning for fathers and mothers who had been separated from their children, for brothers who had been scattered afar, for the cruel reign of the savage conqueror who now rules where the dark-headed people had formerly dwelled in peace. At about the middle of OBV 2 begins the third melody, which consists of 38 lines extending to Reverend I 19. In this section the psalmist ponders upon the injustice of his city's fate and looks for the time when her woes will cease and Enlil will be reconciled. Page 247, the fourth section begins at line 24 of Reverend I and ended near the bottom of this column, which is now broken away. Here Ishmadagan joins with the psalmist's weeping for Nippur. Section 5 began near the end of Reverend I and ends at line 16 of Reverend 2. Here begins the phase of intercession to Enlil to repent and revenge Nippur upon the foe. Section 6, beginning at Reverend 217, probably continued to the end of the column and the tablet. Here the liturgy promises the end of Nippur's sorrow. Enlil has ordered the restoration of his city and has sent Ishmadagan, his beloved shepherd, to bring joy unto the people. After sections 2 and 3 follows the antiphon of 1 or 2 lines. The ends of sections 1 and 4 are lost, but we may suppose that antiphons stood here also. Section 5 does not have an antiphon. Since section 6 ended the liturgy, it is not likely that an antiphon stood there. Transcribers note, in the original book, throughout the book, all of the transcriptions and translations were done in 2 columns. The left column showed the transcription, and the right the English translation. Each line had the line number. In this e-book, the transcription and translation of each line will be shown in succeeding lines. Obverse. Kernel I, about 18 lines broken away. 1. Tug ba rapad da1. 2. D. Anun nagene naban 2. The Anunnaki he caused to take their seats. 29.3. Ubuuking na30 kidigal taiu 3. In the assembly hall, place where the great judgments are decided. 4. E ba sidi baron zu 3 1 and 4. Decisions to arrange he caused them to know. 5. Dinjabayani kaija baab, ga, ra 32.5. These gods he caused to take up their abode. Page 248 6. Oblagbai imubba agabai imaa 6. Their clean sacrificial food he gave, their crowns he clothed upon them. 7. Kailugaldu, Azag 33 in Sig 34 Unu 35, Gal, Ba 7. In the king's place, the throne room, the insig of the vast abode. 8. Tin 36 Lal Balbali Mu Bib Tara 8. The libation of wine and honey yearly he decreed. 9. Nibru Dash, Ki Uru Giagig Dagal La by 9. For Nippur the city whose shadow extends afar. 10. Ukusag Giggar and Iimibtenna 10. The people, the dark-headed, he caused to have reverence. 11. Kigabunia Jim 37 Barunub 11. But its habitations he cursed. 12. Absg Gandug Garjim Enesg Ganbarun Dug 12. Like scattered cows he scattered them. 13. Uru Ag Biogig Sg, by 13. The city's interior is filled with weeping. 14. Na 38 Dam 39 Dinjagayan by Li by Nu, Ta, I 4014. While the consort, its divine queen, is not solicitous for her. 15. Egulazi Pa Ag Ibzue by 15. The great house which knew the cry of multitudes. 16. Eia Jim Galu and Uunturtur 16. Like a vast building in ruins men enter not. 17. Nibru Dash, Ki Uru Ki Ligaligalgali and Uimane 41 17. In Nippur, the city where great princes were prosperous. 18. Anaa with acute Ugu Ind 42 18. Why have they fled? Page 249 19. Ukusag Gig Giusagia 43 Udu Jim Bib Dash, 44 and 19. The people, the dark-headed, all of them like sheep. 20e. Enkak, Ru 45 or Anir Ag Pi Bad A 20. How long shall loud crying, weeping and wailing distress the heart? 21. En Ba 46 Bib Dash. Ul 21. How long shall the soul be terrified? 22, Agnuubi Tugi 22. And the heart repose not. 23, Sub Sualamu, UN, Tuk, AI 4723. To the drum and cymbals I sing. 24, Giggar Aana. 24, Sorrowfully. 25, Sig. Nebaduunee 25. Brick. They dwell. 26, Garabio Baab Biane 26. In tears they speak. 27, UbbatruBane 27. Are made small. 28, Baab Biane 28. In misery they speak. 29, Kayajubai Ara 29. Whose habitations are desolated. 30, Imiso 4830. Unto. They have hastened. 31, Ene Tug 31. 32, Ga, Enuzujim 32. Like one that knows not. 33, S4933. Is in confusion. End of Kernel I. Kernel 2, about 15 lines broken away, 51. Gal 1. 2, EBA, AB, Doug, 51 2. 3, Malal and Me 3. Page 250 of 4. Gulenuzu Ene Nig Doug Bib Ta 4. Evil they know not, good they have decreed. 5, Ilagigim Me 5. Bitter lament I 52 udder. 6, Namlu GL by MA with acute anujim AGBA MINIIB till I 6. Her population like cattle of the fields within her have perished. 7, A KANAM Mu in Me 7. Healess. My land. I sigh. 8, KAL Kalag Tultular by an ISO 53, EMINIIB, Sal I with acute 8. Maid and young man and their children cruelly have been scattered far and wide. 9, IA by me 9. Tearfully I sigh. 10, E by Iamidugud Gigajim Di, E, B, IB, Sud, 5410. Their brothers like a rainstorm have fled afar. 11, NU, Gull, 55 11. I cease not to weep. 12, EEAB Amar by Kuddu Jim NI by Agigar 56 in Gub 12. The household like a cow, whose calf has been separated from her, stand by themselves with sorrowful souls. 13, SIG 57 NI, Mal 13. They have lapsed into the misery of silence. 14, Balag, DI 58 Lu, Ad, Doug, Gar, GE 59, NE Midi AADI Jim 14. Oh sing to the lyre. The wail is like a child nursing mother who cries in woe 15. Mubayara Miniib Balbali Ene 15. Because of them devised lamentation. 16, Uru Umuyun by Sag Ib Ta'an DM 16. The city whose lord had been magnified, 17. IGINI Sakura Ib Ta'an Gara Ad EEBANARAA with acute 17. In whose presence a hostile rule has been established, with sighing they have cause to walk. Page 251, 18. Ezid Kokura IGIBA and Jin NA 18. As for the faithful temple, which in the lands excelled all, 19. Yuku Sagig GIUZ 60 BIB Tub BA 19. Where the people, the dark-headed, reposed in security, 20. ANA IBAG ANA in Galamar by 6120. What has done it, what has destroyed it? 21, Umuyun by Ibitar Ka with grave Sag Ki Muyuendu 21. Its lord is a fugitive, he hastens in flight. 22, KIUB 62, GU 2 Cam 22. A melody with prostrations. Second section. 23, Miguel AG by 63 Biera and EAA with acute GU Giga and U, Mal 64, A23. The meaning of the great decrees they have glorified. Sorrowful words they restrain not. 24, Giga Galbaim 6524. This is its antiphon. 25, Uru Umuyun by AGBADA and DibBA 25. The city whose lord is distressed, 6626. En la Bago Ru Sug 67 and by NU, Immi 26. Until when shall it not return to its rest? Until when shall its how long not be spoken? 27, SIG by ANAGRIB Taungar 27. Why are its brick walls trodden underfoot? 28 2 Gu Za Pa Ag Ma Ma by A Beta I Beta and Dal 28. The doves screaming flew from their nests. 29 E. Zu Sig Na Balag Ag Z Ba 68 29. The temple. The sweet-voiced flute, page 252 30. BNGI 30. 31 Entirely destroyed. 31 32. Edu Na 69 32. The temple violently. 33 Eninu Tuk Jim Saigar 33. The temple like one without reverence. 34 Agimibai and Uazagazaggar 34. Its regulations unholy ones. 35 Ulug by Kurkura and Ubda Sug 70 Agim 35. Its cult of ablutions like those which had not been chosen above those of all lands 36. Ubnl Tuganai Ib Tauenzig 36. He has demolished, its wealth he seized away. 37 Ag Gigara Aira Muyundi 37. In misery of soul how long shall I utter lament? 38 Tai 7 1 and Am Galam 7 2 Da Labian Kalag 38. Why after the destruction has been done is it not respected? 39 Agld Jim Gur 7 3 Zagbian by 39. As one who accomplishes pure things this one has uttered a curse. 40. Sig by Pa with Macroni Anaa Ib Taani 40. Why rise her brick walls in effulgent glory? Reverse, Colonel I1. Gig and BAL 74, BAAG BA of B and dash is EM1. Night and day within her wailing is made. 2 AE Kur AG Gig BIBAGO A2. Now the stranger has wrought insult. 3 Umu UN by Ngolam U by B in GI M 75 3. Its lord like a storm wind their hands have removed. 4 Uru by E by in Golgolam 4. Their city, their temple, he has destroyed. 5 Yobai in Seraim Idim 7 6 Ene in Rome 5. Its foundation he laid waste, the skilled workmen he transported. Page 253 is 6. Dam Dumu by Agbamini in Diggaim 6. Wife and children within her he slew. 7 Uru by Urubba in Maanai in Turam 7. Their city is subjected city he caused to become. 77 8. Muyuengar by Nieb in Ne Ra 78 8. Its property he himself took as plunder. 9 Urugal La by Nugal La Ni in 2 Ra 79 9. Their city which was he has caused to become a city which is not. 10 Dimma by Gr Ib Tau in Kuram 10. Its works of art he placed a hostile foot upon. 11 Tug by in S80 Lali B in SGM 11. Its garments 81 he seized away, the winds tore them in shreds. 12 Ukai by Ib Tau in Karam 12. Its food and drink he pilfered. 13 Gazu by Mini Ib Til Laim 13. Their infants he caused to perish. 14 Ee Kur Ag Rig 82. Biagare 14. The temple a stranger plundered. 15 Aei Gig Imia Bib Lilu 15. Bitter sighing I utter, tears I pour out. 16 Balag Di Galu Ilu Baab Biam 16. O sing to the lyre, he that speaks the songs of wailing. 17 Ag and Uzba by Muunna and 17. Their hearts which are not glad it will pacify. 18 Umuyun by Mibai Baro and Eaa with acute 8318. The decrees of their Lord they have glorified. 19 Abai and Umuyun Taggaram Libai and Utaram 19. He 84 concerns himself not with their oracles, he cares not for their future. Page 254 20. KIUBGU 3 Cam Ma 20. A melody with prostrations. Third section. 21 Miguel Gal and Jim Bieran 21. His great decrees thus he has ordered. 22 Abai Labia and Taggaram Libai and Utaram 22. He has concerned himself not with their oracles, he cared not for their future. 23 Giga Galbayim 23. This is its antiphon. 24 Mulu Sir Ra 85 Nam Targig Muyu 86 24. He of melodious song the sorrowful fate weeps for. 25 Mi Ibien 87 Nen or Imien 25. Sound of mourning he causes to arise, lamentation he utters. 26. Ae balag di surzu, ne 26. Now O sing to the lyre. They that know the melodies. 27. Aujaramu ma ba biennium. 27. My shall speak for me. 28. Ida kue ima sg88 gamu. 28. Now I am filled with sighing. 29. Galu 89, Biaramaan Mamainium. 29. Her population offer prayers to me. 30. Aea Jizu 90 mu ne tab tab ba mu. 30. Now my intercession, my pleading. 31. Ae Jarabai ma Galu mu diaenzuum. 31. Now mightily the population unite with me in making known. 32. Ara Giga Ag Suramu. 32. Upon ways of pain my mercy. 91. 33. Atramu ara mine tukum. 33. Oh woe! My children weep for. 34. Eda Kijane. 34. In the house, the well-builded temple, in their dwelling. 35. Nai Baab Gara and Ituk Baabturum. 35. Sound like one chanting is raised and praise is diminished. Page 255, 36. Galu Arameka and Amu Ibitilla. 36. The foe has caused my land to perish. 37. Urama, Pad 92, Maan Mamainium. 37. They beseech. 38. Ag Giga Ibsg mu ad by Pi, Ga 93, by do Ibiadernium. 38. My heart which is filled with misery by their wailing. May they calm. 39. O by Yugu 9 forma muyuen ma madam. 39. Their weeping is made unto me. 40. E plus Sal 95 Ag Izidu ma dash in tuk tukienium. 96. 40. In the Mother Goddess sanctuary prayer to me they offer. 41. D. Muolil. 41. Enlil. About 12 lines broken away. 97. Reverse 2 1. 1 2. 2 3. 3 4. Muraab dash Dug mu Naab 4. 5. Gigajim 5. 6. M Uraab Dug mu Na AB 98 6. 7. Aga dash A dash mu 7. 8. Mu dash Na dash AB 8. 9. Mai Za LR 9. 10. Ibde Kmu Na AB 10. 11. Garagee. Ag Izidu 11. 12. Ara 99 Ma Ra Tuk 112. Have mercy upon me. Page 256, 13. Agizu Agsg Ibtabae Ag Lag Marain Garami, Sik 10113. Thy heart whose portion has been affliction become for me a glad heart. 14. Sag, Zuzi, Z, I102 Giubbazal 103 Marain Mama 14. Thy head which is held aloof turn unto me to glorify thy portion. 15. Agiko Iza, R104 Iibiagu Ubida, IB, GI 105 15. The hostile deeds which he did unto thee be returned unto his hand. 16. Uruki Ubai and Uzuamur, I106 to IBSGGI 16. In the city which knew not forgiveness let there be given the cry of multitudes. 17. Kiubgu 5, Cam, Ma, 17. A melody of prostrations. 5th section. 18. Aumuyuenzu Gubba Komi in Ram 18. Now thy Lord anger upon the foe will direct. 19. Aru 107 Marayan Tukam Enamzu in Taram 19. He will have mercy and will decree thy fate. 20. Esijizu Aia Ibitawan Ea Ibisai Biandugam 20. Unto thy brick walls where lamentation arose he will command it is enough. 21. Gae with acute GGI 0108 Marayan in Turam 21. Thy happy soul he will cause to return for me. 22. D. Ninura Makim Kalaggar Sagzubi in Tuk 10922. Ninurash the valiant guardsman will sustain thy head. 23. Dun Uani. Giibi in Gubbiam 11023. His pastor 111 he will establish over the city. 24. Ekur Alagalag Ddu Dam A Mu UN 112 Ban Agium 24. Ekalike, a temple which has been tenderly built he will make. Page 257, 25. Ag by Ki by B and Gim 25. Its beauty he will restore to its place. 26, 27. Gignna by 113 Kigi by U Jim Ka by 114 26, 27. That its great dark chamber be restored to its place, that it shine like day 28. Sub 115 Ba la tum tum mu in Na and Dubgaim 28. Unceasingly he commands. 29 Gaza Kur Iib S116 29. The ordinances the stranger has placed in confusion. 30 Me 117 Ibba by Ki by in Garam 30. The ritual utensils which have been scattered he will restore to their place. 31 Ulug Erin 118 Eub in La Aba 31. The rituals of hand-washing which the wicked cause to lapse into disuse 1 1932. Azag Gi. Le dash. By 32. To cause to be holy and pure 33. Uru Azag Nam Ubdani in Na and Dubgaim 33. In the holy city which has been consecrated he commands. 34 D. Imidi again Sibkinag, Ga, Ni, Aya 1 2034. For Ishmadagan his beloved shepherd 35. By Gula with acute I with acute Ida 35. To cause rejoicing 36. In Na and Dubgaim 36. He commands. 37 Azag Namta Ida Ni 37. The holy. Whose fate has been decreed 38. Rome 38. 39 Du Rome 39. About 12 lines broken away in case this section continued to the end of the tablet. Page 258 A Liturgy of Ishmadagan. 11005 Number 2 Kernel 2. 3 D Enlil Lugal Dinja Ienege 3. Enlil King of the Gods 4. Sig Nimman Nami and by Gama and Sg 4. In the south and north 121 may give lordship over them unto me. 5 Dubdubgar D and Unamnirata 5. By the commands of Nunamnia 6. Kaetaia D Enlilata 6. By the utterance of Enlil 7. Enni Enimzadime Agamanda 7. May Anu speak for me an order of confidence. 8 Ibib Umugi Masg 8. Scepters may he give unto my hand. 9 D Uri Duazagar 122 Nia cells at Gama and Idug 9. May Ura bestow upon me faithful care in his holy throne room. 10 D Ninlali AGLGLG Ga and I 123 10. Ninlal whose heart is pure 11. Baramag Yutsa Dujiu KU MAL 124 11. She that in the far-famed chapel assures length of days 12. Giubba Mar Bal by A with acute GGIDA 12. She that renders good my portion exceedingly 13. Ku 125D Enlila Ka Dug Gmr 13. She who unto Enlil spoke assuringly for me good words 14. Eko Ugu Sagumar 14. She who daily protects Eka for me 126 page 259 of 15. Ki or Ki Gal E 127 Nam Ugama and Ida 15. May render me my fate in Kenna the vast place. 16 D Ian Ki Ian Gal Erida dash Ki Gargi 16. May Enki the great lord of Eridu 17. Gananzid Mag Sagma Gama and Ianu. 17 Sustain my head in the ritual chamber, the faithful, the far-famed. Reverso 5. Ki or Gal La Li by Ta Ig 5. Of the great Kenna its care. 6 D Enlili A by Gumu Danaag 6. Of Enlil his oracle be proclaimed. 7 Dubdubgar Aad Enlila 7. Unto the words of Father Enlil 8. D Imi D Dagan me and Gumu Gi and I 8. Ishmadaganamai verily my neck I will turn. 9 Kaetaia Lugal Magi Tugan I 128 G in my Ag 9. To the utterance of my king may I lend my 129 ears. 10 Kingira Nixisa Ge and Iengar 10. In summa justice may I institute. 11 Nibru dash Ki and Jim Gugmiu 11. Napur may I exalt like heaven. 12 Ikura Mibai Gumuunr 12. Of Ika its decrees I will deliver. 13 Gi. Gar uaba libi dash intar 13. Of the plans unto their care may I give heed. 14. Gaza 130 kitar ubba by ki by ge dash imuunga 14. The sacred relics which have fallen from their places may I restore to their places. 15. D. Lalami alalag dash ni 15. Of Enlil his precious decrees 16. D. Imidi dagan mi en. 16. I am Ishmadagan, I will. 17. D. Nimlala. 17. Of Nimlalha. I will. Page 260, Liturgical Hymn to Anini. 7847, number 3 and duplicate number 4, Colonel I1. Ninmi, Doug, Gar 131 Baba Dalaye 1. O Lady of the good decrees, that risest splendidly like the sun. 2. Sized Milam Gurayu Kinag D, Ura 2. Faithful woman, bearing a sheen of terrible splendor, beloved of Urasha, 3. En Ugiganene Nin, Sir Galgal La 3. Heavenly Virgin, Queen, 132 of the Great Songs, 4. Argazida. Nami Nna Tumma 4. Who puttest on a faithful crown, who hast been created fit for rulership, 5. Mimin by Usaduggar 5. Whose hand attaineth the 7 decrees, 6. Ninmu Migalgal La Saxer by Ziae Mi and 6. My Queen, of the great decrees their directress 133 art thou. 7. Me, Mu 134, Ile Mi Yuzu Muilal 7. The decrees thou bearest, the decrees thou holdest in thy hand. 8. Me, Mu 135, in Migabzu Bitab 8. The decrees thou directest, the decrees thou claspest to thy breast. 9. Uumbal Jim Kura sub Baesg 9. Like a champion thou subduest the foreign lands. 10. Diimagim Ki2, Gi, A136D, Anan Labi Agal 10. Like the storm god in the place of the curse the grain goddess thou leavest not. 11. Amaiu Kurbaitar Eder 11. A whirlwind upon their lands thou sendest. 12. Sagkalan Kia Dinja, I, by 137 Me and 12. O leader of heaven and earth their divinity thou art. Page 261, 13. Enira Kalanma Ayanmal 13. For them thou didst create the land of Sumer. 14. Dinjiri, Aya 138 Miesjigar 139 Ninyura 140 14. That givest orders unto the gods, Queen that guidest the universe. 15. Enumazagan Enatar Enim Dugdug 15. That utterest command by the holy order of Anu. 16. Gazagal Gal Gazu Abamu dash. UN dash. Zu 16. The great decisions who but thee knoweth to teach. 17. Kogolgol U da Baesg 17. Thou that shadowest the mountains, by a spirit of wrath thou art filled. 18. Kinag D, Enlil Kalamar Imminii 18. Beloved of Enlil, thou hast founded the land. 19. Ayaga D, Ninlil Ba Gub by me and 19. Thou art she that hast effected the mandate of Ninlil. 20. Ninmuzi Pa Jizu Kur Enigam 20. My lady, at thy cry the lands quake. 21. Ni, me, lam, ra 141, zu, da namlu glu 21. At the fear of thy splendor let mankind 22. Nigmiga gr by umu gub 22. With shouting await thee. 23. Miti mi 142 by ubaeit 23. Fittingly they have received their terrible decrees from thee. 24. Ilu arazu gallara ab. 24. Thy lamentations and mournings let them wail for thee. 25. Ea nu galgal lasil ba muaidu 25. Unto the temple the chief singers shall walk the streets for thee. 26. Ig imidagama, ra, ta, sai, ig 143 26. From before the face of battle they hasten unto thee. 27. Ninmu anizia enimenimenidagi 27. My lady, of thy fury they speak. 28. Udololjim enidudueni 28. The spirit 144 like an on-rushing storm rushed over them. Page 262, 29. Yud Kairata Yuku Imdaa Birara 29. The spirit with a loud cry annihilated the people. 30. D. Imidia Tumudia and Gigia in 30. By the storm god they were accursed. 31. Ingolingolda Imda Kuyuni 31. By the storm winds they were brought to woe. 32. Grzia silkuyu ini, Psi 32. Thy foot hastens restless in the street. 33. Balag anu da ilu muyu and daab by 33. Upon the lyre of weeping they utter lamentation. 34. Ninmu d. Ainun na dinjagal gal ene 34. O my lady, the Anunnaki, the great gods, 35. Sudin dash, Gu dal, a Jim 145 Delda Mui Iba 35. Like a flying Sudin bird from the crannies hasten unto thee. 36. Igiazla 146 Ba lag Gia 147 36. When before thy feet they run, 37. Sag Kigiazia sag, Nu mu un ne ga 148 37. Unto the presence of thy feet they attain not. 38. Agbbaza baaniten dash ten 38. Thine angry heart who shall pacify? 39. Aggolaziat dash entennam 39. Thine evilly disposed heart let become calm. 40. Nin ga ni with acute g nin. Ni dash. 40. O lady, whose soul is magnanimous, O lady whose is. 41. Ibbanuten dash ten. 41. Whose wrath is unpacified. 42. Ninkura diriga 42. Lady that stormeth over the mountains. 43. Ga 149 sag kazaba. 43. The mountains, thy place. 44. Kagale 44. The Great Gate. Page 263, Kernel 21. Galba 150 BANU. 1. Its thrust. 2. Ki Kulayubi. 2. 3. Ka Sola. 151, 3. 4. Near, Da, Ni, by 152. 4. Their afflictions. 5. Uru to Dinig Di by Mai inside dash, Psi 5. Their city, an arid habitation, the whirlwinds have filled. 6. Al Gan by Mara Bimu dash Mu 6. There. Workmen in. Supplicate thee. 7. Uruzagan Rali B in Doug, Ga 153 7. For the brilliant city they mourn in song. 8. Aa Yukuzie Li B in Ea 8. The Father thy Creator sends forth cries of distress for it. 154 9. Ka Zagzu du in Dug Dug Grzia Geibgi 9. May thy holy mouth speak the command and thy feet return. 10. Ab Bita Ugei Bita and Zni 10. From her midst mayest thou cast the cruel one. 11. Sal by Dam Anita A with acute Giga and A with acute and 155, Da, Ab, by 11. Let a woman with her husband speak kindly. 12. Gig, U, Na, La 156 Na and Ba and Iibgigi 12. During the nights forever let her return unto him. 13. Nigazag Agiga Na Nam Mudia and Bo I 13. That which is pure in her heart may she disclose. 14. Ugol Zzi Dumugal D, Zui Nna with acute 14. Fervid intercession unto the great Son, Sin, 15. Nindinjara Dirig, Ga 157 Aba Kazi Aba and Tum 15. O Lady surpassing the gods who beside thee brings. 16. Mizida Ningal Nini Eni 16. Establisher of decrees, O great lady, their lady, 17. Uru is Aktar Eamayuku and Dirig, Ga 158 17. Thou that risest from the holy city, thou that surpassest his 159 childbearing mother, page 264, 18. Galzu Igigal Nin Kurkura 18. Intelligent and wise, O Queen of the lands, 19. Zigal Kalamazue So Zagzu Gai and Dug 19. O breath of life of thy land, I will recite thy holy songs. 20. Dinja Zemie Tumma Ki by Dug, Ga by. 20. Divinity who has been made agreeable unto the fury of battle, whose words unto their place. 21. Agisa du Salzad Lglg Ga Mizu Ga Murai be Dug. 21. Thou of the unsearchable heart, who purgest faithfully, I will relate thy decrees. 22. Miib Azaggar Gumui in 2 22. The holy Miib weapon verily thou causest to enter upon the foe. 23. En dash. Ulan na me en 23. A ruler am I, a ruler. Of heaven am I, 160 inch 24. Gi Marseille B and I Gur UK to Bidug 24. The reed censer I bear and I arrange the ritual. 25, Kisg Gar Bien Gar Mai and Umuunne, Tili 25. At the parentalia I place it, and these things I cease not to do. 26, U de Banim Udda. Bal 26. By day I and daily renew 27. Gi Gig U de Banim. Dam I do 27. By night and day I anen. Clothed, 161-28. Kalal Muyu dash. Abaab tum 28. My. Of honey. Her bring. 29, Ninda Mua with acute Ga with acute G mu Datar Bae to Gi 29. By my pious offerings of baked cakes thou wilt be pacified. 30, Namu D, En la Lugal and Ki 30. Something in la Lord of Heaven and Earth 31. And Ra Enimu Naab and E Gabi A Dugi 31. To Anu spoke as a command and verily heaven is opened. 32, Ada Lam and Ra Enimu Naab and Emu Etb 32. Now unto Anu he has spoken the command and thou causest heaven to shudder. 33, Nam Lugalan Ni Sali Baab Kain 33. The royal power of Anu thou womanest seized. Page 265. Psalm to Enlil containing a long intercession by the Mother Goddess. 15204, number 5. This liturgical psalm in one melody adds one more document of this kind to the classical Sumerian corpus of old short musical services on which the later complex liturgies were based. 162 The title, Arabu-Gu, Arabu-Gu Muzu Karamun Malozi Almena, arranged in 7 dactyls, does not appear in the catalogue of old songs given in the Assyrian list, 4 Raw. 53 Kernel 3. Since the greater part of the psalm consists in an address of the Mother Goddess to Enlil on behalf of Nippur, the composition is defined as an adoration of My Mother, 163 an epithet applied to Anini by the singers in most liturgies. The psalm begins with 12 lines sung by the choir and addressed to Enlil. They then in lines 13 to 15 introduce Anini whom they represent in discourse before Enlil in lines 16 to 47. This part of the song service contains refrains characteristic of public worship. Theologically, the text illustrates one of the most profound principles of Sumerian religion, the sympathy and concern of the Virgin Mother for mankind. 164 The great daily services of the standard prayer books represent her as a Mater Dolorosa, and she with Tammuz shares the vicissitudes of mortal life. Our text is unique and noteworthy for one salient fact. It illustrates the scene so common on Babylonian seals, where the Mother Goddess stands in intercession before the god, with one or both hands raised in supplication and the left foot advanced as though about to set it on the paved approach to the throne of the deity. Page 266-1. Arabu-Gu, Arabu-Gu, Muzu Kura Muyun Ma'ala 1. O bird Arabu, Arabu, 165 Thou art he whose name is proclaimed in the world. 2 Zae Almienna 3. D. Mualal Arabu-Gu, Muzu Kura Muyun Ma'ala 3. O Enlil, Arabu bird, thou art he whose name is proclaimed in the world. 4 Zae Almienna 5. D. Mualal Agisadu Enem Zid, Da 5. Enlil of unsearchable heart, of faithful word. 6 Guki Ma, Ul 166 Enem Di, Di 167 6. He that bends the neck, that speaks the word. 7 Muzu Kura Muyun Ma'ala Zae Almien, Na 7. Thou art he whose name is proclaimed in the world. 8 Muzu Kura Muyun Ma'ala 8. At thy name which is proclaimed in the world, 9. Dubgazu Kuraim Da Ma'ala 9. At thy discourse which is proclaimed in the world, 10. Tagazu Kuraim Da Ma'ala 10. At thy aid which is wrought in the world, 11. Uru me, A168 and Ni by Nam Dub Ki Ni by Nam, SG 11. In my city heaven trembles of itself, earth quakes of itself. 169-12. Nibru-Ki or an Ni by Nam Dub Ki Ni by Nam, SG 12. In Nippur the heaven trembles of itself, earth quakes of itself. 13. Amamu Gi Ama and Ubara Amamu Nimi and Gi 13. The Mother Virgin, the Mother Courtesan, my mother began discourse. 14. D. E Guy and Uru, Ba, Ra, Ra 170-14. She the Divine. Queen of the Villages, page 267-15. Niminga dash. Ga 15. Discoursed. 16. Kuezu dash. De 16. Wenin. Thou dwellest, 17. Laku, Ga, Ra 171, Zu, de 17. Wenin. Thou makest thy abode, 18. D. Ninlil Da, 172 Guy and K dash, Ki, Age 18. With Ninlil, Queen of K 19. Gen Mui Daa Beta I 19. Thou decreased. 173-20. Ge Miao Mu 174 Nugae 20. As I was, my foot I lifted not. 175-21. Aamulu dash Alu Mu Your 176 Sudinjiu Abbage 21. To my father, my benefactor, as a Sudin bird of the sea, 177-22. Miao Nugae 22. My foot I lifted not. 23. D. Mualil dash E Agisa Da 23. To Enlil of unsearchable heart, 24. Umune Mzda 24. Lord of faithful word, 25. Gukmle dash Nemdidi 25. That bends the neck, that speaks the word, 26. Ge Miaimu Nugae 26. As I was, my foot I lifted not. 27. D. Muolil. E Miaimu U 178, Ga E 27. But unto Enlil I would lift my foot. 28. Ragamira 28. Unto. Verily I will go, 29. Miai Mugamu Niibga 29. My foot I will lift. 30. Aemu Alilumu Yogamira 30. To my father, my benefactor, verily I will go, 31. Miaimu Gamu Niibga 31. My foot I will lift. 32. D. Mualilra Umu Gamu Niibga 32. Unto Enlil my hand I will raise, 33. Miaimu Gamu Niibga 33. My foot I will lift. Page 268-34. Mi D. Mualilra Amma Datil 35. U179 Muanada, AB, Doug 34. I unto Enlil will say, may the mother live. 36. Aemu Lilumuyo Abba Datil 37. Umuanadaab, Doug 36. Unto my father, my benefactor, I will say, may the father live. 38. Gugu Sidi Umuanaamma 38. Words which set aright all things I will say. 39. Urumie Amadumu Duimi 40. Dumu Amadumi 39. In my city may the mother hail her son, may the son hail his mother. 180-41. Nibru dash Ki Amadumu Duimi 41. In Nippur may the mother hail her son, 42. Dumu Amadumi 42. May the son hail his mother. 43. Uz 181, Isil by Gemiibegan 43. To you and Halam may he be propitious. 44. Enemd, Mualala Uz, de 182 ma with acute by 45. Geniibegan 44. May the word of Enlil be propitious to the she-goat and her kid. 46. D. Mualala Uru Nieib Nibru dash Ki 46. For Enlil, his city, brick-walled 47. Ki by Gamu Naabgi 47. Nippur, unto its place I will restore. 48. Ninateg Amamu Ninateg 48. She offers devotion, my mother offers devotion. Lamentation on the pillage of Lagash by the Elamites. 2154, number 6, this neatly written but seriously damaged single-column tablet carried when complete about 55 lines. In style the liturgical lamentation has a striking resemblance to the lamentation, page 269, on the invasion of Sumer by the people of Gushan, published in the author's Sumerian liturgical texts, 120-124. The same refrain, how long? O my destroyed city and my destroyed temple, sadly I wail, distinguishes both compositions. 183 other lines are common to both threnodies. The contents are similar to the lamentation on Lagash published in cuneiform texts of the British Museum, volume 1522, of which Simon has published a variant VAT. 617 Reverend 210-42 in his Sumerisch Kultleiter. A translation of the British Museum text will be found in the author's Sumerian and Babylonian Psalms, p. 284, an edition which can now be improved. 1 AA. 1 Father 2. Dinja. 2 3 Ayuru Gola Golamu Gigabayim Mimia 3. How long? O my destroyed city, my destroyed temple, sadly I wail. 184 4 Udba Enim Udam by dash. 4 At that time the word like a storm. 5 NMD Enlala. 5 The word of Enlil. 6 D Enlil Galu Namtar. 6 Enlil who the fate of. Determined. 7 D Enlil Nim dash. 7 Enlil. 8 D Ma 185 Dumagu. 8 Mama the princely son. 9 D Ninma dash Ki Rajiegu. 9 Ninma. 10 Azag Da with Macron Gizagan Jamagal Gal Bal dash. 10 The Holy One who lapis lazuli in great ships. 11 Nin Nigar Igi dash. Tilar Azag Pael. 11 The Queen. Humiliates. Page 270 12 Nini Ka. Jim Niam Diera. 12 The Queen. 13 Ki Laga dash Ki Nim Ki Unia Imma Ingi 13. The land of Lagash he abandoned unto the hand of Elam. 14 Udbae Nini Udani Sa Nam Ga 186 Mu Ni Ib Doug 14. At that time his wrathful would verily attain the Queen. 15 D Bau Galasukal Jim Udani Sa Nam Ga Mu Niib Doug 15. His wrathful would attained unto the divine bow even as a messenger. 16 Milia Uda Unia Imma Ingi 16. Woe is me, the spirit of wrath into her hand he entrusted. 17 Ud Uru Golgoli Unia Imma Ingi 17. The spirit of wrath that destroys the city into her hand he entrusted. 18 Udi Golgoli Unia Imma Ingi 18. The spirit of wrath that destroys the temple into her hand he entrusted. 19 Uru D Dumuzi Abzugi Ta Kanure Kibage im 187 Ma Ba and Teg 188 19. In the city of Tammuz of the sea, the place of wailing. Terror it caused. 20 Niragi dash Ki Uru Nam Ibk Nirge Izzy Baab Dug 20. The city. Nusag, city of. With fire it consumed. 21 Uru. Ninin dash Ki Akura Iba Ab Ga 189 21. Of her city Nin it seized away to the mountains. 22 Sai Ra 190 dash Ki Jakina Ga Ni Golgali Baabub 22. Sarah her beloved habitation an evil one has overthrown. 23 Uru Gola Igola Mugig Ga by 191 in me 23. How long? My destroyed city, my destroyed temple, sadly I wail. 24 Ge Pa 192 Azagnami and Naba Uba Ilalal 24. Of the holy dark chamber the priestly rites are suspended. Page 271 25. En by Ge Pata Bada and Rkirmi Baabka do 193 25. Its high priest from the dark chamber has been taken and unto the land of the foe has gone. 26 Ku Cyanad Nana Ka Da Dugud Ba Indu 26. 27 Gen Kaskal Gid Nana Ka Tu Adugud. 27 28. Arajim Iba dash. 28 29. Jim Iba and I im Gull Lu Any 194 29. They destroyed. 30 Zaggarbayim Z IR Z I 195 Ene 30. Of the. It's holy. They shattered and. 31 Urugol La Igolamu Giggarbayim me 31. How long? O my destroyed city and my destroyed temple, sadly I wail. 32 Ge Pa Izagnami and Naba Uba Ilalal 32. Of the holy dark chamber the priestly rites are suspended. 33, En, by Ge Partar Badanrkirme Ba, Ab, do 33. Its high priest from the dark chamber has been taken and unto the land of the foe has gone. 34, Gid Da by, Anu Ba and Dadi 34. 35, by Anu Guddu Sag Miti with acute Li Bi Bigal 35. 36, Kaib by Ba, Ra, and Kad 196 36. 37, Aiaa Badaa Bilal 37. Has bound with him. 38, Kaelu Eremi Ba and Dash. 38, the. Of the. The foe has. 39, Da. Abag 39. 40, E, Subgar Ba and D 40. Page 272 of 41. Ki. Luai Tuardugud Jim Ba Gul 41. Like a ruined cattle stall has been destroyed. 42, Dinja Nin, Ma, Gr Ko Bieroin Ku 42. As for the goddess Nin, Ha. The foe has set his foot. 197-43. D. Ninliga Gm. Naoni 43. Ninliga. Weeps bitterly. 44, A Urugola Igolamu Gigabai Mi 44. How long? O my destroyed city and my destroyed temple, sadly I wail. 45, Ge Parzagnam, En, Na, Ba 198 Uba Ilar Ilal 45. Of the holy, dark chamber, the priestly rites are suspended. 46, Enbig Partar Ba Danrkirme Baabka, do 46. Its high priest from the dark chamber has been taken and unto the land of the foe has gone. 47, D. Ninazu Ge. 47, Nanazu 199. 48, D. Ningasag. 48, Ninhasag. 49, 2-Gu Jim. 49, like a dove. 50, Urugola Igolamu Gigabai Mi 50. How long? O my destroyed city and my destroyed temple, sadly I wail. 200 Lamentation to Anini on the sorrows of Erech. 13859, Pobel number 26. This well-preserved single-column tablet is published by Pobel and PBS. V26. The composition reflects the standard theological ideas found in the canonical psalms and liturgies. The mother goddess Anini is represented as a divine mother wailing for the misery of her city and her people. The calamity, page 273, consists in the pillage of the city and its holy places by a foreign invader, who is repeatedly compared to an ox. Like the ordinary psalms of public service, the singers abruptly introduce the goddess speaking in the first person as in lines 16, 18-20, 33-4. But the lamentation does not have refrains and at the end the style approaches nearly that of a prayer. The tablet also bears no liturgical note at the end. For these reasons and because of the general impression which the lines leave with the present interpreter, he classifies this text as the product of a scholastic liturgist of the Ur or Isen period whose work was not incorporated into the corpus of the official breviary. Ob verse 1. Zabaraga zu imgrgri 1. O pure one thy crown overs. 2 till igi da 201 zu. Imbi by I2. Thy proceeding arrow scatters the 3 Zid 202 Gu Ig Sugueslal Gar Da. Ker. 3 Meal of the bean to the beard skate fish thou givest to eat. 4 Eg Gar Sg Eg Gar Eslam Marjim Imbul Dash. 4. She that gives fish to the stream, in the stream's fish, as numerous as dates she causes to dart about. 5 Good Damra Isura Nug Dash Ki Gar Gea with acute Muanaab. Dash. U5. Rushing like an ox in the street of Erech like a multitude, he followed 2036. A with acute RRGIKUA 204 Muanaanduiune 6. Multitudinously in the habitations they dwelled. Page 274-7. Adam A and I Lugal Gab, Gal 205 Ki Gubbu Ne Bra 7. Her presenter, 206 The Defender King, whither they go, went up. 8. Ugnimi Igim, Ma, and SG8. The hosts of peoples she beholds. 9. Nai Lidue Uiningib 207 UNAB UB 9. The singer refuses to chant and from his hand has thrown the drum. 10. Ni 208, Nag, A Zu Ni Nag A Zu 10. Thou drinkest not, thou drinkest not. 11. A209 Nuenag Amazuim Minag 11. Water thou drinkest not, but thy sheepfolds drink. 12. Ninagazu 12. Thou drinkest not, thou drinkest not. 13. Ka Nuenag 210 Zu Mueninag 13. Beer thou drinkest not, but thy protégés drink. 14. Good dam E211 Isura Nug Dash, Ki, Gargi A with acute Mara Miu 14. Like an ox going forth in the streets of Eric like a multitude, he pursues thee. 15. Rimgikua Maraju Rune 15. In multitudes they have taken up their abodes in the habitations. 16. Men 212 Anagen Sal E Mai Mine Duggar Sal, UN, Ne 213 Men Nen 16. As for me, what shall I do? I who have bestowed care. A sacred devotee I am. 17. Good dam Eibtagra Bienra Ni, Zu 214 Eneibu 17. Coming forth like an ox, hastening in destructive fury he came, even thee thyself he pursued. 18. Ayur Anam Yosag Gamu Unu Marti 18. The are your weapon, arm of my heroic power I have taken not in my hand. Page 275, 19. Egalab Mae Gil, Zu 215, by Dalla Mi, Ni, Gi 216 19. Of my temple in Hal Lab its treasures he has hidden far away. 20. Giidal Ianna Parba Mini in Cud 20. Of the Talu 217 of Iana its pa he broke off. 21. Good damsel in Mine Rai 21. Like an ox he came up against thee on the highways. 22. Good dam Isa Unu Dash, Ki, Gargi A with acute Aramu and Iangaz 22. Like an ox going forth in the streets of Eric he slaughtered multitudes. 23. A with acute Rgikuaana Muan Indg 23. Multitudes in their habitations he caused to die. 24. Giigka Galla Iman Grgr 24. The doors of the city gate he shattered. 25. Atug 218 Naka. Imani 25. Her defender he caused to go forth. 26. UPE 219 Dumu UPED, Inenagi 26. The fisherman, the son fisherman of Anini. 27. Enurudumu, Na, and Ba, Ia, Dug 2 2027. The copper vessels he scattered. 28. Good dam Ra Iman Ra Ag 28. Hastening like an ox he has wrought demolition. 29. Good dam Eo Iman Ubi 221 Sig and Imamal 222 29. Coming forth like an ox tears he has caused to fall and misery he caused to be. Page 276, 30. D. Anini Zig 223, Mu Sum Mai B 30. O Anini, grant me favor. 31. Good Kura Gamura B Sum Tuazuga, Mu, Ra, Lu 224 31. Oxen of the mountains I will give thee, thy stables I will enrich for thee. 32. Udu. Kura, Gamura B Sum Amazu Gamura Bilu 32. Sheep of the mountains I will give thee, thy sheepfolds I will enrich for thee. 33. Zagd, Eninaji Mu, Na, Ni, Ib, Gi, Gi 225 33. Holy Anini replied, 34. Aag Galab Dash, Ki, Ajiga Bigara E, Ku 226 Ninadba 34. In the plains of Hal-Lab thou shalt make thy abode where the people repose. 35. Amma, Ba 227. Gia. Garai Bitagi Balag, Ol 228 Gumurai B by 35. May their hosts attend thee and proclaim to thee on lyre and harp. 36. D. Anini Nam Yosag Dash, Zu 229 Garn Dug 36. O Anini, I will rehearse thy valor. 37. Zag Salzu. Dug Garn 37. It is good to sing thy praise. Liturgical hymn to sin. 8097, number 7, this liturgical composition consists of 2 melodies each designated by the rubric Sagaran, it is a sagar. The entire service is sung to the tigu, a kind of flute. In the first melody of 15 lines the choir chant the glory of the moon god and his city Yor. The second melody of 24 lines is apparently an address of the earth god Enlil to his son the moon god. This melody must remain obscure as long as the recurring liturgical phrase Ab Mubiaindib is unexplained. Page 277. 5. Niuaki Mubiansa 5. His city, the abode of Ur, as a name he named. 6. En Yudsaduji Uru Enitar 6. As Lord unto eternal days in his city. 7. D. Zui Eni Kadur 230 Bani Ingar 7. The god Sinhi 231 cause to abide. 8. Uaki Uru Aggi Pad Dana 8. In Ur the city which his heart has chosen. 9. E good Jim Ubium Mi 9. The temple like a strong bull calls unto the regions. 232:10. Lugalmu. Sa Rin Na Ni 233:10. Of my king, may his net. 11. Ki Mag Ki Kalkal Genna Nam Mam 11. Be upon tomb and ruins. 12. D. Zui Eni Uru Kina Ga Ni 12. Of sin, may his beloved city. 13. Iui Dash, Ki Mirzagazagar. 13. The dwelling place Ur, with holy decrees a city. 14. Lugal Mubara. 14. Of my king may his chapel. 15. Nin Gara. 15. 16. Sa Gar Dash Ra 234:16. It is a sago melody. 17. E235D Nana AB Dash Zumie Muyulu END A with acute in your 17. Hail. Nana of the flocks, thou art ruler, Lord Ama. 19. Uru Igiila AG Galul T236 ANI Ma 19. In my city of the lifting of the eyes, the home of his own abode, which is his fullness of luxury. 20. Urupak Jim Namgar Dash Good E237 Gal by 20. Whose design is like Urupak. 21. E. Ab Mubiain Dib 21. I have caused him to be a shepherd. 22. E. Dumu E. Enlala Kalama Mie Muyulu END A with acute in your 22. Hail. Son of Enlil, in the land he is ruler, Lord Ama. Page 278, 24. Uru Igi Dash, Ilaag Galol Dash, T, Anima 24. Into my city of the lifting of the eyes, the home of his own abode, which is his fullness of luxury. 25. Urupak Jim Namgargud Dash, E Galla by 25. Whose design is like Urupak, reverse 1. Ab Mubie Dash, Ian Dib 1. I have caused him to be a shepherd. 2. Dumusag D, Enlala Kalamamie, Muyulu END, A with acute in your 2. First son of Enlil, in the land he is a ruler, Lord Ama. 4. U Dash Duggar Kayagara Mugar Say 4. He that institutes battle, as a name I name. 5. D, A with acute im Dash, your AG, Gi Pad Damu 5. Amatha. Whom my heart has chosen. 6. Ima Dash Kuramu 238 AB Mubiain Dib 6. In Umudkaramu I caused to be a shepherd. 7. Dumusag D, Enlala Kalama Mie Muyulu 7. First son of Enlil, in the land he is ruler. 8. Yud Dug, Gar 239, Ki Gar Ramu Dash Gar Say 8. He that institutes battle, as a name I name. 9. D, A with acute im your me and Ki Ag, Gi Pad Damu 9. Ama thou art, where my heart has chosen. 10. Emudkaramu Ab Dash Mubie Ian Dib 10. In Umudkaramu I have caused thee to be a shepherd. 11 to 12. Lugal Tur Zagar Abizu Mie Muyulu Ulpar Munsub Nunna 11 to 12. Lord of the clean sheepfolds, ruler of the flocks is he, the glorious, hero, far-famed shepherd. 13. Ag Tumar Bara Amuyund EU Dash, Ki Mu Dash 13. In the meadow a sanctuary I have built, in the abode of my city Ur, page 279 of 14. Ea with acute Gnam Sar Ker Dilman Na Nam 14. In the temple Agnamza 240 which is in the mount of Dilman, 15. Egi Zagbaye Ab Mubi Aindib 15. In the temple of the holy Stylus a shepherd I caused him to be. 16. Dumusag D, Enlala Kalama Mie Muyulu Ulpan Munsub Nunna 16. First son of Enlil, in the land he is ruler, glorious, hero, far-famed shepherd. 18. Ag Tumar Bara Amuyund Euakaimu 18. In the meadow a sanctuary I built, in the abode of my city Ur, 19. Ea with acute Nam Sar Ker Dilman Na Nam 19. In the temple Agnamza which is in the mount of Dilman, 20. Egi Zagbaye Ab Mubi Aindib 20. In the temple of the holy Stylus a shepherd I have caused him to be. 21. Sagar, Ra, 21. It is a Sago melody. 22. Na, Balag 241d, Zui Nna 22. Song on the flute to Sin. Lamentation on the destruction of Ur. 7080, number 11, the fragment Ni. 7080 carries the right half of one of the largest literary tablets in the museum. Broken evenly at the center from top to bottom, the right half of this tablet preserves part of kernel 3 and all of cols 4, v of the obverse. The reverse correspondingly contains cols 1, 2 and half of kernel 3. Like so many similar liturgical compositions of the period of Ur, this lamentation is divided into a series of kiabs or songs, here of unusually great length. The third song ends at OBV 338, page 280. Its first line stood in OBV 2, which has been lost. The fourth song began at OBV 342 and ends at OBV 423, containing 34 lines. The fifth song begins at OBV 427 and ends at OBV V7, containing 47 lines. In the following pages will be found a translation of 23 lines of the end of the fourth song, which describes the wrathful word of the gods Anu and Enlil. The fifth song, a remarkable ode to the wrathful word of Enlil, has been translated so far as the text permits. The sixth song begins at OBV V11 and probably terminated in the broken passage at the top of Reverend I. Its length was also unusual, having at least 45 lines. This song was edited on a small tablet Ni 4584, on which the beginning and the end of the section are preserved. It has been published as number 10 in Sumerian Liturgical Texts, volume 10 of the Publications of the Babylonian section. Only a few lines at the commencement of this song have been translated here. From this point onward, the language of the liturgy presents such difficulty that the writer has been unable to offer a translation. Section 7 probably ended at the top of Reverend 2 and refers throughout to the mother goddess who weeps over the ruins of Ur. The eighth song probably began at the top of Reverend 2 and ended perhaps at the top of Reverend 3. It is another doleful ode to the weeping mother, and many of its lines are clear and translatable. The entire song is marked by sorrowful refrains, Miliye Urumu and Umie, oh woe is me, my city is no more. 242 A Urumu Imi, how long? Oh my city I cry. 243 Miliye Uruta e Amen, oh woe is me, from the city I depart. 244 Dinjagai and Galmen Ita e Amen, great divine Queen am I, page 281, from the temple I depart. 245 Agigeni, she weeps bitterly. 246 Only the ends of lines of a large part of the ninth song are preserved in Reverend 3. The 10th song probably occupied most of the space in Reverend 4. Speculation concerning the number of songs in the entire liturgy is limited to the number of about 11 to 13. The liturgy was, therefore, extremely long, attaining to a content of about 500 lines. We know from the single tablet variant of the sixth song that another edition of this series existed in which small tablets carried each a single kiab. A similar condition of editorial redaction is revealed by Zimun, KL. 200, a small tablet which contains the 12th song of a liturgy to the deified king of Isin, Dagan. The historical event referred to in this liturgy is undoubtedly the destruction of Ur in the time of Ibisin, last of the kings of the Ur dynasty. This calamity left many traces in the temple songs of Sumer, and the Sumerian prayer books of Nippur contain other lamentations on the fall of Ur, written perhaps during the Isin period. The writer has already published a single-column tablet which rehearses the same catastrophe, mentioning Ibisin himself and naming the Elamites as his captors. 247 Obverse 4:1. An Nienem by Ba Ramu 1. Anu may prevent his word. 2d Mualali Ni 248, A with acute GG by 2. Enlil may order kindness. 3 Ag mu Ba Rabin Di 3. And may my heart be at peace from sorrow. Page 282 of 4. Dash Suyud Arad Na Sag Kiba Daab Gala 4. 5 Nanem Suragur Da by 5. The angry would be prevented. 6 Bada and Juaunea 6. 7 Yorgim Magid Gid Dagim Malala 7. The foundations it has annihilated and reduced to the misery of silence. 8 and Ra Aine Ma Mi Gim Maine Dug 8. Unto Anu I will cry my how long. 9. D. Mu'alura ni mu agnedu ge 9. Unto Enlil I myself will pray. 10. Urumu na magolu ge dug 10. My city has been destroyed, will I tell them. 11. Uidash, ki na magolu ge dug 11. Your has been destroyed, will I tell them. 12. Ukubai na mabia. Ege dug 24912. Its people have been scattered, will I tell them. 13. An nienem by Baramuuengo 13. May Anu prevent his word. 14. D. Mualali nia with acute ggm, by 14. May Enlil order kindness. 15. Ag mu Barabian di 15. And may my heart be at peace from sorrow. 16. Urumu Golgolu Bada by Gem mine E16. My city which has been destroyed may they. 17. Ui ki Golgolu Bada by Gem mine E17. Your which has been destroyed may they. 18. Uku by dig gibilu ag by Garbi and Rai 18. Of its slain people may they decree a new dispensation. 250 19. Mi nigdug mumu eni sum ma Jim 251 19. I will offer my meditations unto them. 20. Mi urumu dagen by muunda lali 20. I will say to them, in my city they have despised the splendor. 21. Ui ki mujuran dagen by mu un da lali 21. In your the city of homes they have despised the splendor. 22. An ni dugga and I gur en uko are you damn 22. Anu whose words in this manner change not. Page 283, 23. D. Mualali ean by eani. Edam 23. Enlil the going forth of whose word. 24. Kiubgu 4, Cam ma 24. It is the fourth song. 25. Uru ni bada gulam mi ni bada kuram 25. Her city has been destroyed, her ordinances have been changed. 26. Gigi, Galbai, in 26. This is its antiphon. 27. D. Enlil Uda Guba 27. Enlil utters the spirit of wrath 28. Ukui Ema with acute 28, and the people wail. 29. Ug Gal La Kala Da Bada and 29. The spirit of wrath prosperity from the land has destroyed 30. Ukui Ema with acute 30, and the people wail. 31. U Dug Kangida Bada and Ukui Ema with acute 31. The spirit of wrath peace from Sumer has taken and the people wail. 32. Ud Gulgali Abada and Ag Ukui Ema with acute 32. He has sent the evil spirit of wrath and the people wail. 33. In Galu Dauda Gubba Una in Mine Sg 33. The messenger of wrath, the assisting spirit, into its hand he entrusted. 252-34. Ud Kalam Tiltili Guba and Ukui Ema with acute 34. He has uttered the spirit of wrath which exterminates the land and the people wail. 35. D. Enlili D. Gibil Atage Kamuna and I in 35. Enlil has sent Jibal as its helper. 36. Udgalan Nageguba and Ukui Ema with acute 36. The great spirit of heaven has been uttered and the people wail. 37. Ud Gal E253 and Targiuniibmi Ukui Ema with acute 37. The mighty spirit on high he commanded forth and the people wail. Page 284-38. Ud Kalam Tiltili Azag Ki. 38. The spirit that annihilates the land. 39. Ingoli Amagi Agim. 39. The evil storm like a mounting inundation. 40. Giju 254 Urugi Sagaz Niag. 40. The shepherd of the city it slew. 41. Nna Yorba. Muyuen Nigen. 41. Of heaven its foundation it. 42. Udaigibane Muyuen 42. 43. Baba I Enigigeden Natur. 43. 44. An Eni Baim Enigogur. 44. 45. An Neeudude 45. 46. Kalama Lglgar 46. Lines 47 to 55 mostly illegible. Colonel V. Lines 1 to 6 mostly illegible. 7 Ui dash Ki ma tug Jim Bae gull. Jim Bae ber 7. You're like a garment thou hast destroyed, like a thou hast scattered. 8 Kiubgu 5 Cam ma am8. It is the fifth song. 9 Udug. Amul dash Ukui Ema with acute 9. The spirit of wrath like a lion. And the people lament. 10 Gi gal by im 10. This is its antiphon. 11 Ud ba Ud Uru da ba da and ga Uru by. 11 At that time the spirit of wrath upon the city was wrought and the city. 255 12. Aad Nana Uru dim dldlda bada and dash Ukui ema with acute 12. Father Nana upon the city of master workmen. And the people wail. 13 Ud ba Ud kalamata bada and ka Ukui ema with acute 13. At that time the spirit of wrath descended upon the land and the people wail. Page 285 14. Yukubai Ikakud da and Umie Barbie ba Isai 14. Her people without water jars sit without her in desolation 15. Bad Bagu 256 Nin Kaskala Imman Gaga Ukui Ema with acute of 15. Within her. In the ways are placed and the people wail. 16 Ka Galmag Giagala dash Ba Ada Imma dash and Bad is 16. The great city gate and the highways with the dead are choked up. 17 Duck Tunsurjim Daba Sagbali Baab Ga 17. Like a leather vessel all of her the usurper cast asunder. 18 Isur Giagal Labia ad Iman Gagar 18. In her streets and roads corpses he heaped up. Liturgical hymns of the Tammuz cult. 3656 Mayaman number 5. The obverse of this fine single-column tablet contained a hymn in 38 lines to the departed Tammuz. It represents the people wailing for the Lord of Life who now sleeps in the lower world. 13 lines have been completely broken away from the top. The reverse carried a long liturgical song of the cult of this god in which the mother goddess is represented wailing for her ravished lover. Songs of the weeping mother are common enough in these wailings for Tammuz, but all other known examples of this motif represent the major unmarried type of mother goddess Anini Ishtar wandering on earth, crying for her departed son. The hymn on our tablet reveals in a wholly unexpected manner the close relation between the mother goddess Gula of Isin and Anini. It was known that both sprang from a common source, a prehistoric unmarried goddess, but one had hardly supposed that the liturgists went so far as to introduce, page 286, the married goddess of Isin in the role of the Virgin Mother Anini. The great mother divinity of Isin, although attached in a loose way to a male consort Ninurta in that city retained, nevertheless, much of her ancient unattached character. In the standard liturgies she is almost invariably the type of weeping mother, whereas Anini is this type in the Tammuz liturgies. Since Gula of Isin was the ordinary liturgical type, we find the influence of the ordinary liturgies effective in the composition of the Tammuz hymn. It explains the extraordinary phenomenon of the introduction of a long passage, Reverend 3-10, from one of the wailing liturgies. And the short litany refrain lines 11 to 20 is obviously an imitation of numberless similar passages of the ordinary liturgies in which the goddess wails for various temples, here only for Nippur and Isin, since the composition was written for the services at Nippur in the period of the Isin dynasty. In a most gratifying manner our tablet shows how the lamentations of the mother goddess in the canonical prayer books express sorrows for certain concrete misfortunes and certain defined temples and cities and find their general expression in the lamentations for Tammuz, the representative of all human vicissitudes. This edition has been made from my own copy. The tablet was first published by Maimon, PBS. Volume 1 number 5 and by Radau, B.E. 30 number 2. To these copies I have been able to make only slight additions. Hymns of the Tammuz Cult 1. Ku dash 1 2. Kalag Gia 2. O Strong 1 and 3. Miai Kuyu dash Izu 257 3. Thy Weary Foot at page 287 4. A Lyram U258 dash Kuyuzu 4. Thy Weary Arms, Breast, Hands are 5. A Zu 259, Guru Azu 5. O Strong Healer, O. Healer 6. Kalag D, Da Mumu 6. O Strong 1, My Damu is 7. Yumu Yumu and Muzi Da is 7. O Child, Lord Gizada 8. Azu Adam. Niku Azu 8. O Hela, how long husband? Wilt thou be weary? 9. Azu Ayumu. Niku Azu 9. O Hela, how long son? Wilt thou be weary? 10. Ida. You are you. Na Zuda 10. When before. Thou sittest, 11. Kalag Da, Ga, Ma 260 Ni. Zuda 11. O strong one, when into his assembly thou. 12. A. Rib 261 Usai Miai. A. Balma Num 12. Alas, he whose fingers and feet are bound, my irrigator 262 is he. 13. Agizu la ag dash, a la ag dash, guazu 13. Because of thee she wanders far for thee. 14. Kalag D, Da Mumu A Balma Num 14. My sturdy Damu, my irrigator is he. 15. Amazu Mulu Oi and Yukuyu 15. Thy mother she of lamentation rests not. 16. Amagai and Tindibbi Tubbai and Udran 16. The mother, queen who gives life to the afflicted, tarries not to repose. 17. Uubbaza Uzigazie Soi Nai by 17. In thy perdition, in thy seizure, in melodious sighing she speaks of thee. 18. Kalag Rinanazie U, Atarazie Soi Nai by 18. O hero, in thy contumely, in thy removal, in melodious sighing she speaks of thee. Page 288 in 19. Amayugumu Galulululnamu Soi and Uu Margub by 19. My childbearing mother, my lamenter, with melodious sighing behold she stands 20. Kalag item dash, imami dash, en Galukoel 20. O sturdy one, prostrate thou art, a man of the land of wailing 263-21. En. Me and Galu, Ker, dim 264-21. O Lord. Thou art, a man of the land of lament. 22. Unu dash, Dagalmu, Ko item Mamu 22. In my vast chamber, in my land of misery 23. En me and Arali Kasag Karu Damu 23. A Lord am I. In Aralu, place where I am cast away 24. Kalag me and Ko Isadu in my Bidu me and 24. A labor am I, unto the faraway land I go. 25. Yud me ena 265 ni. 25. Daily, he is sorrows 266 reverse 1. ABOI 267 Kua mu mae nadda dash mu 1. I weary with heart woe, where shall I rest? 2. Balag di aboi Kua mu mae nadda dash mu 2. O sing to the lyre, I weary with heart woe, where shall I rest? 3. Ama Urusag Gai and Tindibbi Amen 3. Mother of the chief city, 268 Queen who gives life to the dead am 4. Saguan Na Gai and Isain dash, Ki Men 4. Firstborn daughter of heaven, 269 Queen of Isan am 5. Yumu Ea Gai and Mu 270D, Gun Ura 5. Daughter of the temple, Queen Ganura. 6. Tumlu Azagama Ebba Men 6. Holy Tumlu Mother of Ibaramai, page 289 7. D. En. A. Nun 271 Amagiun and Isimen 7. Enanun Mother of Lamentation am 8. Gai and Nijan Mara Ki Zaggar Men 8. Queen of Nijan Mara, 272 The Holy Place am 9. Gai and A with acute TE 273. Gai and Lara AK dash, Ki Men 9. Queen of 8, 274 Queen of Larak. 10. Amma Ead, Anan D, Azaxad Men 10. Mother of the Temple, Anan the Divine Lustrator 275 Amai 11. Aboi Aei Mai Kuyumu 11. Weeping and sighing where shall I find rest? 12. O Ikuraji Mai Kuyumu 12. Weeping for Ika, where shall I repose? 13. O Kenaraji Mai Kuyumu 13. Weeping for Kena, where shall I repose? 14. O Duazaggaji Mai Kuyumu 14. Weeping for Duazaga, where shall I repose? 15. O Edmr 276 Ge Mai Kuyumu 15. Weeping for the house of the king, where shall I repose? 16. O Urusaggar Ge Mai Kuyumu 16. Weeping for the chief city, where shall I repose? 17. O Tir, Azag, Gar 277 Ge Mai Kuyumu 17. Weeping for the sacred forest, where shall I repose? 18. Urisain Kinage mai kuyumu 18. Weeping for Ison, where shall I repose? 19. Igalmag mai kuyumu 19. Weeping for Igalma, where shall I repose? 20. Alara ak ki mai kuyu imu mai na dda by 20. Weeping for Larak, where shall I repose, where shall he rest? 21. Ab damimu aab 2 278 mu 21. The ravished one my husband, the ravished one, my son, 22. Kilrb muyudene mu 22. In The Clean Place, the ravished one my spouse, page 290, 23. Umu tru imu. 23. The little son, the son. 24. Gaian. 24, 25. AB. 25, 26. ANNE. 26, 27. Sukkal. 27, 279 LE, AABBANI ABA BARANIL E. How long his ravishing? How long his absence? 280. A Liturgy to Enlil, Series Elam Gudsun, Zimun KL. Number 11. The history of the text of this long and intricate Enlil liturgy elucidates in unusual manner the evolution of Sumerian prayer books until they attained canonical and permanent form. The earliest text of this liturgy is partially preserved on the tablet Virilo published in the Revue d'Assyriologie, Volume 16. The fragment was brought to Europe in 1909 by the Assyriologist Charles Virilo, having been purchased by him during his excavations in Persia. It is light brown and varies from the center to the edge by 2 inches to 1 inch in thickness. The fragment is from the upper left corner of a large 3-column tablet. About half of the first melody is preserved on the obverse. The reverse preserves the last 2 melodies. From their rubrics we learn that the entire series contained 11 sections. This tablet has the rubric KIUBGU after each strophe. The titular litany 281 occupies as usual the next to the last place, but only the opening lines giving the motif and a few titles are given. The redactor indicates the remaining titles by rubric recite the title of A, page 291, God, until they are finished. The rubric is in Semitic, which shows that the redaction was done by Semitic scholars. The series as it finally issued from the hands of the liturgists in the Ison period was written upon a huge 5-column tablet, the lower half of which has been published by Zimun, Alt-Sumerisch Kultlieder, number 11. Each column contained about 50 lines. There are no gigal or antiphons after the melodies, 10 of which I have been able to restore. By borrowing from old songs and other liturgies, the redactors have greatly increased the length of this service. At least 10 songs have been lost on cols, 3, 4 of the obverse and 1, 2 of the reverse. The late Assyrian redaction is mentioned in the Catalogue of Prayer Books for Raw. 53 I13 and in BL, number 1030 BV. 13, SBH. Number 21, edited in SBP. 112 to 119 is Tablet 1 of the late Babylonian School 282 and contains the first 4 songs, duplicates of the first 4 on KL 11. SBH. Number 25, edited in SBP. 120 to 123,283 carries on the obverse 2 songs, Elam Didra and Me Your Amen, found on Kernel 3 of KL, number 11, Reverend, or the 2 last melodies before the titular litany. A fragment published by Meek in B.A. XPT1, number 11, contains the end of Elam Didra and all of Me Your Amen. SBH. 25 and Meek number 11 belong to the series Elam Didra, entered in the Assyrian Catalogue, for Raw. 53A8 and form Tablet 1 of that service. The titular litany of the Elam Gudsun series is identical, except for some variants, with the famous titular litany of the Mother Goddess series Muten and Ununus Jimmah, Tablet 5, edited in SBP. 149 to 167 portions of the titular litany of the Enlil series have been edited in PBS. X 155 to 167, see pages 163 to 4. The titular litany of Enimal Geudida occurs at the end, page 292, of Tablet 2 of that series, SBP. 24 to 9 equals BL, 72 to 3. Not every series has a theological litany of this kind, which ordinarily comes before the OMR, or intercessional song at the end. The song to the word, which occurs in all series, is partially preserved on OBV 3 and begins Amayu Nam. The indispensable song to the weeping mother comes just before the titular litany. This little 9-line melody Me Uraim and Me Kasmen must have been a national religious song. It was copied into another Enlil song service, as we have seen. The same song introduces Tablet 4 of an Anini series, of which we have only the end of Tablet 3, K 2759 in BL 93F. Finally, the reader will note that the first song Elam Good Son of this series has been copied into one of the tablets of Ame Baranara, SBH. Number 22 equals SBP 126F. A fragment of some unknown series, K 8603 equals BL 14, also employs this song in the body of its text. 1. Elam Good Son Muzu Koko 2841. Exalted One, bull that overwhelms, thy name is on the lands. 2. U Mu UN E 285 Kokura Good Son 2. Lord of the lands, bull that overwhelms, thy name, etc. 286 3. Umu UN Duggar Zda Good Son 3. Lord of the faithful word, bull that overwhelms, etc. 4. D. Mualal Aaka Na Ag 287 Gar. Good Son 4. Enlil, father of the land, bull that overwhelms, etc. 5. Sib Sag Giggar Good Son 5. Shepherd of the dark-headed people, bull that overwhelms, etc. 6. Ida Dug Nitena Good Son 6. Thou of self-created vision, bull that overwhelms, etc. Page 293 7. Mgr 288 Na Sasa Good Son 7. Wild bull who directs his hosts, bull that overwhelms, etc. 8. Ulalaku, Ku 289 Good Son Muzu Koko 8. Thou that sleepest the sleep of perversity, bull that overwhelms, thy name is on the lands. 9. Muzu Kura Mumaola and Ni by Namdub 9. When thy name is laid upon the lands, the heavens tremble of themselves. 10. Kini by Nam Sg 10. And the earth quakes of itself. 11. D. Mualal Enem Zukura Ma Maola 11. O Enlil, when thy word is laid upon the lands. 12. Duggazu Kura Ma Maola 12. When thy command is laid upon the lands. 13. Dagazu Kura Ma Maola 13. When thy command 290 is laid upon the lands. 14. And Ni Dub Sg 291 Kini by Nam Sg 14. The heavens tremble of themselves, the earth of itself quakes. 15. Amma Nu 292 Gig Gi Amma Nu Bara Dumu Ni Mini Ngigi 15. The harlot mother, the hierodule mother slays her son. 16. Gai and Uru Bara Dumu Ni Mini Ngigi 16. Queen of the city, outside the city slays her son. 17. Dumu Ni Mini Ngigi 17. Slays her son. 18. Elam. Enemzu. Kuai Ningigi 18. O exalted. At thy word. The foreign land thou reducest to the misery of silence. 19. D. Mualamulu. A. 19. Enlil Lord of. 293-20. Kuai Ningi-Gi 20. The foreign land thou reducest to the misery of silence. 21. Elumziae Enemzu and Eam Dug 21. O exalted one, as for thee, thy word in heaven speak. 22. Neib 22, and heaven shall. 23. D. Mualolziae Enemzu Kaim Mardug 23. Enlil, as for thee, thy word on earth speak. At page 294, 24. Kinum 24. And earth shall not. 25. Dimmiaa 2, A294 Mardug. 25. God of libation speak, and heaven shall. And earth shall not. 26. D. The Kim Uru Zbage and Mardug. 26. Divine wild ox of heaven and earth, wild ox of the good city. 295 speak, etc. 27. Amma Emage 296D, Damgal Nun Nage 27. Mother of the house of the famous one, Damgal Nunna 28. And Mardug. 28. Speak, etc. 29. D. Asaludugi Dumu Uru Zbage 29. Marduk, son of the good city. 297 30. And Mardug. 30 Speak, etc. 31. D. Idama Uru Zbagem Mardug. 31 River Goddess, Mother of the Good City Speak, etc. 32. D. A-298, Igae- and AB, Su, Ra, Ka, Di 299 Mardug. 32 Zarpanet Queen of Speak, etc. 33. Sucklesad Mudugar Asairaum, Ma 333. Faithful Messenger, called by a good name, Speak, etc. 34. U-do L-Dug Miibigal 34. The Spirit reduces all things to tribute. 301-35. Tem Amaganra Dumuenizem Maenayad. Do 302-35. How long shall the childbearing mother reject her son? 36 Tem Amaganra Gai and Uru 303 Barara Dumuenizem Maenayad. Do 36. How long shall the childbearing mother, queen of the city, cast aside her son? 304 page 295, 37. Tem Amaganra Gai and son, Na, Ra 305 Dumuenizem Maenayad. Do 37. How long shall the childbearing mother, the wild cow queen, reject her son? 38. Ayurue Muluim, Mi, A, Ra 306 Dumuenizem Maenayad. Do 38. How long in the city shall he of wailing reject his son? 39 Akayadagaram Napuram Ibigaira 307 39. How long in the wide land, in Nippur, in the region of the vast abode? 40 Agalgal Elsusu Mulu Tazu Mu UN Zu 308 40. Flood that drowns the harvests, who comprehends thy form? 41 Elam Agalgal Elsusu Mulu Tazu Mu UN Zu 41. Exalted, flood that drowns the harvests, who comprehends thy form? 42 D. Mualul Umuyun Kirkura 42. Enlil Lord of the lands, who etc. Odd verse 2-1. Umuyun Dug, Ga, Z, Da 3091. Lord of the faithful word, who etc. 2. D. Mualul Aakanag Ga 2. Enlil Father of the land, who etc. 3. Sib Sag Ga 3. Shepherd of the dark-headed people, who etc. 4. Ida Dug Nitna 4. Thou of self-created vision, who etc. page 296 of 5. Aaron Na Sasa 5. Hero who directs his hosts, who etc. 6. Ulala Jija 6. Thou that sleepest the sleep of perversity, who etc. 7. Aggigab Tuggy 7. O heart be reconciled, O heart repose, repose. 8 Ag and Nagigi 8. O heart of Anu be reconciled, 9 Agd, Mualul Gigi 9. O heart of Enlil be reconciled, etc. 10 Ag Yosagal Gigi 310 10. O heart of the great hero, be reconciled, etc. 11. Ni Ma'ali Zidol, Ma, Ol 311, Li Dash, E 312 Naptan Naakanu 11. Kneaded bread for the feast I set, 12. Ni Ma'ali 12. Kneaded bread, 13. Ni Ma'ali Zid Ol Ma'al 13. Kneaded bread for the feast I set, 14. Kurgal D, Enlil Dash, Dauenne Batug 14. By the great mountain, Enlil, it has been blessed. 15 Aad, Mualil, Uenne Batug 15. By Father Enlil it has been blessed. 16 Kurgal D, Enlil Dash, Uenne Batug 16. The great mountain Enlil has blessed. 17 Aad, Mualil, Uenne Batug 17. The Father Enlil has blessed. 313-18. Umuyuenum Uruzib Dash, Ki Uenne Batug 18. Lord, hero of the sacred city, has shown grace. 19 Amman-Emag 314 AD, Damgal Nunna 19. Mother of the house of the famous one, Damgal Nunna, has shown grace. 20 D. Asaludug Dumu Uru Zib Dash, Ki 20. Asaludug, son of the sacred city, has shown grace. 21 Muyudenanid, Apin 315, Nun, Na, and Ki 21. His wife Zarpanet has shown grace. Page 297, 22. D. Idama Uru Zib Dash, Ki 22. River goddess, mother of the sacred city, has shown grace. 23. D. Ai Gaian AB, Su, Di 3:16-23. Zarpanet queen of. Etc. 24. Suckles Idmudug Garsa Ubae and 24. Faithful messenger, called by a good name, has shown grace. 25. Nimal Zib Nimal Lata 25. The kneaded bread which has been well made, 26. Zib Nimal Lata Nimal Zib Bida, Ker, E3:17-26. Which has been well made, the kneaded bread may he eat graciously, 27. D. Mualali Zib Biker Zib Bida Ker E27. May and will graciously eat, ye graciously eat. 28. Kianjuaruna Uku 3:18, Igamain Zen 28. Where Anu sits may the people hasten. 29. D. A. None, Na 3:19 Kianjuaruna Uku Igamain Zen 29. The Anunnaki. Where Anu sits let the people hasten. 30. Eembal Nisagmag 320 Eembal 30. To the temple he enters, the mighty priest of sacrifices to the temple enters. 31. A22 Mamu Ulugji A22 Mamu 31. A libation he offers, the priest of hand-washing a libation offers. 32. Eudab Edam Uju Edam 32. To the temple at midday go up. At sunset go up. 33. Uda Nisagi Usaisa Edam 33. Daily to direct the sacrifices go up. 34. Uda Ugol Mama Usaisa Edam 34. Daily to direct the prayers go up. 35. Uda and Dimmiaya Muzu and Ni Zuzu Dam 35. Daily Anu Merciful God 321 on high proclaim. 36. D. Amin Kim Uruzib Dash, Ki and Ni Zuzu Dam 36. The hero of heaven and earth, hero of the sacred city on high proclaim. 37. D. Enlil Ma, Gun 322 D, Enlil Gun Yuku Igama and Zen 37. To Enlil let all the land, to Enlil let all the people hasten. Page 298-38. And Ni Ama and 2 and Gu, and Ni Ama and 2 Ab and Ma Ab Tuggy 38. Unto heaven verily I will libate water, unto the canopy of heaven, unto heaven verily I will libate water. The heart I will appease. 39. Imma and A2 or Imma Ab Tuggy 39. I will pour out a libation, the Father I will appease. 40. D. Im and Kim Uruzib Dash, Kim Ma Ab Tug, E3:23-40. The hero of heaven and earth, the hero of the sacred city I will appease. Kernel 3. Here began a melody of which 10 lines at least are lost. 11. E dash. Ta equals KL. 11 OBV. 3:1 11. 12 Unigal. DA. Ta 12. 13. Disage with acute 324 ta 13. 14. E by tr ta d 14. 15. E bar ta 15. 16. E and na dash ta 16. 17. EIB is 17. 18 to 22 18 to 22. 23. E 23. 24 do. 24 25. 25 26. Muyun dash Tugata 26. He has been pacified 27. Muyun Tugata 27. He has been pacified 28. Muyun Tugata 28. He has been pacified 29. Muyun Tugata AGD 29. He has been pacified, the heart of. Has been pacified 30. Muyun Tugata Kogal D M Ulal Muyun Tugata 30. He has been pacified, the great mountain in Lil has been pacified, page 299-31. Eden N.A. Erida, Ki Ta 31. In the plain of Eridu. 325-32. Amayu and Anam Kurol Golgol 32. A tempest it is shattering the mountain. 33. Umuyuni Eniamini Amar Dash, Ru and Anam 33. The word of the Lord is a tempest. 34. Be by Ilami Amaru Na Dash Nam 34. The heart 326 of the exalted is a tempest. 327-35. B by D, Mualil Amariu Nanam 35. The heart of Enlil is a tempest. 36. Umuunnaag and an Ninebanib Gamma Ne 36. The heart of the Lord is in heaven and the heavens waver of themselves. 328:37. D. Mualil Enemkikini Sgni 37. The word of Enlil is on earth and the earth trembles of itself. 38. Enemrd Anunnagalemi Ani 329:38. The word which brings woe to the spirits of earth. 39. Enemini Azu and Utuk Ima and U-Un 2:39. His word a prophet has not, a magician it has not. 40. Enemini Amariu Zigar Gabugar and U-Un 2:330-40. His word is an onrushing tempest, an adversary to oppose it has not. Here followed OBV. 4, 8 or 10 lines continued this melody to the word. Their contents were similar to SBP. 149-57 FF. Reverse 3331-1. Suckles ad Mudugasa 1. The faithful messenger, he called by a good name. 2. Dinja Gaida Abiansai Saga 2. The God who satiates with milk and grain, Sag 332. Page 303. In Ki by Dammib Gungar 3. Heaven and earth it is pacified. 4. Ki by Dammib Gungar 4. Earth and heaven it pacified. 5. Yud Ikurda Kogal D, Mualil Mmib Gungar 5. When in Ika the great mountain in Lil it pacified. 6. E. Lam, Ma 333, Tauamagal D, Ninlalim Mib Gungar 6. When in Alama the great mother Ninlil it pacified. 7. An Ni, Ga, Ra 334, Ta 335 D, Mual Alalim Mib Gungar 7. In Anagara the consort, sister, of Enlil it pacified. 8. Elam Didirada, En 336 Gaimja 8. The exalted who walketh forth, where tarries he. 337-9. Didera Elam Didera En Gaimja 9. Who walketh forth, the exalted who walketh forth, where tarries he. 10. Umuyuni Kurkur Raji Didera 10. The Lord of the lands, who walketh forth, where tarries he. 11. Uni Duggazi Dadi 11. The Lord of faithful word, who etc. 12. D. Mualil Aakanagar Di 12. Enlil, father of the land, who etc. 13. Sib Sagiggar Di 13. Shepherd of the dark-headed people, who etc. 14. Idadug Nitena Di 14. He of self-created vision, who etc. 15. Erinna Sasa Di 15. Hero that directs his hosts, who etc. 16. Ulala Jija Di 16. He that sleeps the sleep of perversity, who etc. 17. Mi Burmage Kargan Naab Nisak Ka 17. I in a great bowl will pour out wine to him. 18. Amajim Dugud 338, Dada Muyun Lal 18. I like a wild ox will bow down to the mighty one. 339, page 301, 19. Uruzu El Gulgul Gain Naab Dug 19. Thy city is destroyed, will I say to him. 20. Kenna e Namtilar al 20. Kenna and Anantala are destroyed, will I say to him. 21. Zimbir Ki e Bara al 21. Insapara Bara is destroyed, etc. 22. Uruzu Tintir Ki al 22. Thy city Babylon is destroyed, etc. 23. Isagila Badsai Bba Ki al 23. Esahila and Barsipa are destroyed, etc. 24. Ezda e Magtilar al 24. Ezada and Amadala are destroyed, etc. 25. Etemian and Kil 25. Edamananki is destroyed, etc. 26. Edaran Nal 340 26. Edarana is destroyed, etc. 27. Giara Bam Ga and Na Ab Dug 341 27. Wailing on the reed flute ascends in her, 342 will I say to him. 28. Yud Mara Muyuen Zalata Ida Ani and Ugub 28. When I am overjoyous in his presence may I not stand. 29 d Mualali Muyun Zalata Ida dash Ani and Ugub Idana Muyun Diu 29. As to Enlil, when I am overjoyous in his presence may I not stand. 30 d Mualali Ida Ani and Ugub Idana Muyun Diu 30. In the presence of Enlil may I not stand, may he behold me not. 31 Me Uraim and me Cas, Men 343-31. I am a stranger and a fugitive. 32 Enel Dib 32. The risen waters seized away, the risen waters seized away. 33 Nin Uruma Amigal D Ninlala Men 33. Queen of city and house, great mother Ninlalamai 34. D A Iuiu Sal plus Kud Mualala Men 34. Aruru, sister of Enlil. 35 Nin Uagan Niib Men 35. A queenly caretaker, queen of Nippur Ayan. Page 302, 36. Gan Azag, Gar 344 Gan Marji Men 36. An holy queen, queen of the convent Ayan. 37 Ma'ala 37. In the builded house, 38. D Mualal Uman, Kurkura Ma 38. Enlil, a lorder of lands in the builded house, 39. Ere Mumu until Ma 39. My consort dwells not in the builded house. 40 At the end of this column began a long titular melody. 345, lines 1 to 11 of this melody, i.e., 40 to 51 on KL. 11, 3, are supplied by tablet Virilo, Reverend 1 to 11, and restores the entire section. Reverse 4. 1. D. Mualali Damayani Ninlali 1. Enlil and his consort Ninlil we will pacify. Equals tab. Vir. Reverend 12. 2 and D. Ura Kiegunue 3462. Anu Ura Kisagunu. 3. D. Enkid Ninki Enld Ninol 3. Enki and Ninki Enol and Ninol. 4. D. Enda Urima D. Nindia Urima 4. Endorima Nindorima. 347-5. D. Endu Azag Gar D. Nin, Du, Azag, Gar 348-5. The Lord of Duazag, the Queen of Duazag. 6. Amma D. Ninlil Aad, Mualil 6. Mother Ninlil and Father Enlil. 7. D. En, Ut, Til, 349 D. En Me Ena with acute RR 3507. Enatilla and Enmanara. 8. Nin, Z, and Na 351 Gar and Garsag Gar 3528. Ninziana and Ninharsag. Page 303 and 9. D. Ulpi 353 En Jibinara 9. Ulpi, Lord of the Sacrificial Board. 10. Amma Entur 354 Dimmiaram and 10. Mother and Tur, Mother of the Seven Gods. 355-11. Umuyun Sai 356 Nipru Dash, Ki Umuyun Kalage 11. The Lord Light of Nippur, Mighty Lord. 12. Gu Da 357 Guy and Nipru Dash, Ki 12. The Loud Crying, Queen of Nippur. 13. Dinja Dumu, Sag 358 D, Guy and Muyun Gara 13. Divine Firstborn Daughter, Divine Queen of Treasures. 14. D. Nusku, A Dash, Mag Dinja Gidim, E Kura 14. Nusku of Mighty Message, Divine Spirit of Ika. 15. Amma Eaged, Sadanunanaya 15. Mother of the Temple, Sadanuna. 16. D. Ira Ag Gidim Ira 16. Ira Spirit of Ira. 17. Lama with acute Giga Milaman 17. The propitious spirit whose splendor is supreme. 18. Dumu Suckalgal D, Nan D, Zuan 18. The Sun, Great Messenger, Nanasin. 19. D, En Dash, En Ununu ZD, Nana 359 Dam D, Nanaji 19. Zio Spouse of Nana. 20. En Ubanda Dash, Mag D, Mualala ZGE 20. The August Prefect, Divine Enlilzi 360-21, D, En, Bu Dash, Ali Dumu ESA BBA 21. Enbal son of Eba. 22. Ul-A Nna Uman Garsag Galge 22. Hero of a Heaven, Lord of the Great Mountain. 23. D. Gae Dash and Gali Amun Nage 23. Ningal Heavenly Mother. Page 304, 24, D, Ga dash and an NAA with acute NIGIGE 361, 24. The Queen of Heaven, who alone is strong. 25, Muyu dash NANID, Amuyum Galan NA 25. Her husband Tammuz. 26, Amayu dash Imuyun NA Gan Sun dash NA 26. The Mother of the Lord, 362 Ninsun. 27, U dash Imuyun Banda Umuyun dash in Nun NA 27. Lugal Banda Lord of Anunak. 28, E Ribbon NA Mutinan NA 28. The Heavenly Sister-in-law, Jedinana. 363, here supply 28 lines equals SBP 154, 24 to 156, 51. Reverse V. 1, D, ENA non Amagiun Isai 1. Enanon Mother of Loud Weeping. 364 2, D, Ninda plus GUD 365 Amazag, GI, Ra 366 2. Nindagood, the Radiant Sun. 3, D, Su, Nira, DA 367 En Ulmira 3. Unoda, Queen, Heroine of Battle. 4, Dumue with acute Gigar Gai and Ka 368, Nun, Na, Ra 4. The Pious Daughter, Ninkanuna. 369 5. Gai and Diggar Dinja, Lum, Ma 370 Yosag 5. Queen of the Dead, Luma the Heroic. 6, Umuyun Uru 371, Gal Umuyun E 372, Gid, Da 6. Lord of the Grave, Lord of the Seizing Hand. Page 305, 7. D, Ir 373, Ra, Gal Ku, A, Nu, Sai, Ra 374 7. Great Gira, Hero Unopposable. 8, Lame with acute Gigar Silgig Edin Na 8. The Good Genius of the Dark Ways of the Plain. 375 9. D, Ninus IGGED, Gukin Bandara 9. Ninsig Gukin Banda, 10. Umuyun Nigna Margi EU 376 Kirko 377 10. Lord of whatsoever is the sculptured form. 11, Sal, Psi 378, AD, BA, U379, A with acute Gigar 11. The Earth Woman, Beneficent Bow. 12, Umuyun Enemi En 380 Gai and Abzu 12. Lord of Might, Lord of Decrees, Priest of the Deep. 381 13. D, Anan D, Zag, Sug 382 Mun, Galu 383, Sal, Sal 13. Anan the Divine Cleanser, the Loud Crying. 14, Umuyun Sa, A 384 Ki, Sa 385 Dumu Nunra 14. Lord of Light, Director of the Earth and the Daughter of the Prince. 386 15. Gidim Uru Dash Imayo Sagamin 15. The Demon of My City, the Dog of Seven Heads. 16, D, Gibal Mu. Na 387 Muten Yosag 16. Jibal. Warlike Man. 17, D, Utitaad de Mulu, Kiazaggar 17. Udued Lord of the Holy Place. 18, Uman Mardia Subian Na 18. Lord of the Land, Light of Heaven, 388, page 306 and 19. Uman Azu Uman E389, Gid, Da and 19. Lord Nurgle, Him of the Seizing Hand. 20, Gaian Neda Uman Muzi Da 20. Alat and Ninjazida, 390 21. Da 21. 22, Ga 22. 391 23. D, Iii Yosag Gai and Suba 23. Iri, the Heroic Lord of the Soil. 24, Dinja Ama Iurusagar Gan Tindibba 24. The Divine Mother of the Temple of the Chief City 392 Queen who gives life to the dead. 25, Sagaran Na Gan, Isayan Na 25. The Lofty-Browed Queen of Ison. 26, D, Parbal Sag Umu Dash, Un Lara Agigar 26. Pabal, Sag 393 Lord of Larak. 27, D, Gun Ura Dimgal, Kalamar 27. Gunura Bar of the Land. 28, D, Damu A with acute Gigar U Dash, Imuyun Gisue 28. The Pious Damu Lord of the Flood. 394 29. D, Ima Umuyun, Nidn Na 29. Ima Lord of Terror. 395 30. Idd Era 30. The River. 396 31. Umunikanaig-Igarai Kurkura 31. Lord of the souls of Sumer, of the souls of the lands. 32 D. Suyu Dam Dumu Nunanayama E-Abba 32. Saddam, daughter of the prince, mother of Eba. About 24 lines completed this column and ended the liturgy. The void is to be completed by part of the titular litany, SBP 160, 19 to 164, 38, and by a short intercession similar to the fragmentary intercession at the end of KL. Number 8. It is possible that the 11th and last section on tablet Virilo was retained as the final melody of this later redaction. Page 307, reverse of tablet Virilo, the titular litany 1. E sub da muyun lagi nnen, to the temple with prayer let us go. 397 2. Balag 398 E dirig sub da muyun lagi nnen, to the lyre unto the temple which surpasses all let us go. 3. Balag nijan na sub dad mu dash olura muyun, to the lyre unto the merciful one with prayer unto Enlil. 4. Balag dimmiya mulu sub dad muel dash olura muyun, to the lyre unto God, the Lord, with prayer unto Enlil let us go. 5. Dimmiya lujilu nen sub da muyun lagi en dash nen, unto him who is God of his people with prayer let us go. 6. Mi nne tub arazu muyun lagi nne dash en, we, O temple repose in prayer come. 7. Mi nne ki tub arazu muyun lag dash en, nend, mu dash olura, we, O earth repose in prayer come, unto Enlil, come. 8. Umuyun ab tubdan gar 399, lag dash en, nend, mu dash olura, to pacify the heart of the Lord behold we come unto Enlil. 9. Ab gungar ba gungar da in galag nend, mu dash olura, to pacify the heart, to pacify the soul, behold we come to Enlil. 10. Mi nne ab umuyun muyun tub dash en, nend, mu dash olil, we will pacify the heart of the Lord, year of Enlil. 11. Ab and nna abd, muolala muyun tub dash en, nen, the heart of Anu and the heart of Enlil we will pacify. 12. D. Muolala damani. D. Ninlala, the heart of Enlil and his wife Ninlil, we will pacify. 13. D. Enkid, Ninkid, Enmul D. Nin, Mul 400, the heart of Enki, Ninki, Enmul and Ninmul, we will pacify. 14. Ilu Adiigara Ma'ayua God until they are finished. 401, page 308, KIUBGU 10, Cam Ma 402, the 10th strophe. The recessional 15. Umuyun Muziei Baba 403 Uruma Yosagar me and my Lord thou art, light of my city, a hero thou art. 16. Be by Muyumuyun Kalage Yosagar me and my illumination, O valiant Lord, a hero thou art. 17. Umuyun Kalage Yosagar me and Kalagaine me and O valiant Lord, a hero thou art, its 404 defender thou art. 18. D. Babajimziai. Ennaniturturne dash, en, like Shamash thou art. Into heaven enters. 19. D. Nanajim ki dumuzu na, 405 nan giri dash, nen, like Nana where thy son 406 in heaven hastens. 20. Umuyun mu enamzu galu, ra 407 nanabz dash, m, my Lord thy word on man has fallen. 21. Enamzu galu ki 408, kal, ra nanabz dash, m, thy word on him of the foreign land has fallen. 22. Enamzu galu enna and uegira nanabz dash, m, thy word on men as many as are not obedient has fallen. 23. Umuyun muyuruzue enia sar, ra 409 my Lord beneficent waters in thy city cause to spring forth. 24. Ayad. Mualul ki berta uruzue eni father Enlil. In thy city cause to come forth. Kiubgu 11, Cam, ma the 11th strophe. 25. Sub by eibe kurata kinagigira. A prayer for the brick walls of Ika, that it return to its place. Ki by a song of supplication. 26. Ultil Elam good son it is finished, the series exalted, bull that overwhelms. Page 309. Early form of the series D, Babajim Etar 11359, Myman number 8, NI. 11359, published by Myman, PBS. I number 8 is the left upper corner of a large 4-column tablet. It contained a series of Kiub melodies which formed the prototype of the later Enlil series, of which 3 tablets have been edited by the writer. See Sumerian Liturgical Texts 167. It stands to the completed series as the similar tablet of the Elam Gutsun series. Tablet Virilo is related to its completed canonical form in Zimun, KL 11, both NI 11359 and Tablet Virilo show the evolution of 2 great Enlil liturgies arrested midway in their evolution. They still consist of unmethodical adjoined melodies. Both have the same rubric at the end. The first melody of D, Babajim Itar after line 4 agrees with the first melody of the Enlil series Zebuyu Saduam in Zimun, KL 8 and 9 after line 5 of that series. A duplicate will be found in BL, pp 37-39, which see for critical notes on the reconstructed text. Obverse 1-1. D. Babajim Itar 1. Like the sun god arise. 2. Umuyun Gan. 2. O Lord. 3. Aad, Mualalu Muyun Kurkura 3. Father Enlil, Lord of the lands. 4. D. Mualalu Mu Un Duggazi Da 4. Enlil, Lord of faithful word. 5. Mna Gudda Sg Gan and Udi 5. Crouching wild ox, bull that rests not. 410-6. D. Mualil Damkar Ra Kaidagara 6. Enlil, herdsman of the wide earth. Page 310-7. Umuyun Mu Erin Na Ni Sagmaal Ki 7. Lord who summons his toilers, recorder of the earth. 8. Umuyun Ia Erin Ni Gaiam Da and Ma Allah 8. Lord who causes to abound oil for his toilers, milk for the newly born. 411-9. Umuyun Kijuani Uru Iir 9. Lord whose abode is the city of weeping. 10. Kinaanaag Gai Galzu 10. In whose chamber oracles are interpreted. 11. Aad Mualil Uru Ta Nibra Ki 11. Father Enlilin, thy city Nippur. 12. Eker Eaggi Pad Datar 12. In Eker temple of thy heart's choice. 13. Gigun Nagi Tiim Gi Erin Natar 13. In the great dark chamber of odorous forest and cedar. 14. Edakae Mul. Tav 14. In 15. Syra Di Tav 15. In the house of vision 16. Lu Baba and U Zutar 16. In house which knows the sunlight not 17. Gi Dimdimma Ida and Uba Ita 17. In the house of the reed of sorrow which eye beholds not 18. Mag doubly Dug Dubtar 18. In the great causing prosperity to abound 19. E Kuagiak Kuigilalatar 19. In Equa gate of the lifting of the eyes 20. Silamamuma Marata 20. Reverse 2. 21. Sub by EIBE Kurata KINA and GI Ra 412-21. Prayer for the brick walls of Ika that it be restored to its place. 22. Ki Biam 22. It is a service of prostrations. Page 311. Liturgy of the cult of Kes, Nippur fragments and Ashmolean prison. K and Opus, 2 closely associated but unlocated southern cities of Sumer, lay apparently somewhere in the region between Erech and Urupak. So closely were they united that the same cult of the great mother goddess obtained in both. 413 according to 2 Raw. 68-26, Anini of Hal-Lab was the queen of K. The Sumerian Liturgy, BL, page 54, names Nintad as the goddess of the city, but the list of mother goddesses in PSBA 1911 PL 12 calls her by the name Ninhasag, 414 where she is associated with Ninmena, epithet of the Earth Mother in Adaba city near Urupak. A fragment, number 102 in BL, reads her title at K as Aruru. These various epithets all refer to the Earth Mother whose principal married type is Ninlil. In fact, one liturgy actually names Ninlil as the goddess of K, SBP 24-74. On the other hand, a cult document of the Neo-Babylonian period names Kaulat Ika, the bride of Ika, as the goddess of Upia or Opus, vs. 6-213-21. 415 The bride of Ika is Ninlil. Thus the twin cities K and Opis of Sumer with their cult of the Earth Mother Ninharsag or Nintid were imitated in later times in Akkad and located on the Tigris, where Opis survived into Greek times and K seems to have become confused in writing with Ki, a famous city near Babylon. At Opis in Akkad, a male satellite Igidu was associated with the mother goddess, and we, page 312, may be safe in assuming that he was borrowed from the original southern cult. For 16 of the names Ninharsag, Aruru, Nintid, Ninma, and Nini of Hellab, we are not certain which one applied especially to K and Opis. In any case, the liturgy which we are about to discuss had some special name for the goddess here. In a refrain which recurs at the end of each melody, the psalmists say that the god of K, that is probably Igidu, 417, was made like Erja, or Ninurta, and that its goddess was made like Nintid, hence the special name of the mother goddess in this liturgy cannot have been Nintid. So far as the text of this important liturgy in 8 melodies can be established, it leads to the inference that, like all other Sumerian choral compositions, the subject is the rehearsal of sorrows which befell a city and its temple. Here the glories of K, its temple and its gods are recorded in choral song, and the woes of this city are referred to as symbolic of all human misfortunes. The name of the temple has not been preserved in the text. But we know from other liturgies that the temple in K bore the name Yeraba. For 18, the queen of the temple Yeraba is called the mother of Negan, also a title of Ninurta in Elam. For 19, the close connection between the goddess of K and Ninlil is again revealed, for Negan is the son of Ninlil in the theological lists, CT 24, 26, 112. Therefore at K we have a reflection of the Aninatamu's cult or the worship of mother and son, mother goddess Ninlil or Ninharsag, and Igidu or Negan. 420, page 313, K and Opis must have been closely associated with both Erech and Urupak, and of traditional veneration in Sumer. K is mentioned in a list with Ur, Kulab, part of Erech, and Urupak, Smith, Miscellaneous Texts 26, 5. Gudea speaks of a part of the temple in Lagash which was pure as K and Arada, i.e. Urupak. For 21, the various mother goddesses of Eridu, Kulab, K, Laga and Urupak are invoked in an incantation, CT 16, 36, 1-9. The first melody of the Ashmolean prism contains a reference to the horse of Urupak. The textual history of this liturgy is interesting. The major text is written upon a 4-sided prism now in the Ashmolean Museum of Oxford. The object is 8 inches high, 4 inches wide on each surface, and is pierced from top to bottom at the center by a small hole, so that the liturgy could be turned on a spindle. The writer published a copy of this prism or prayer wheel in his Babylonian liturgies. The elucidation of this exceedingly difficult text was lightened somewhat by the discovery of a 4-column tablet in Constantinople, which originally contained the entire text. It was afterwards published as number 23 of my historical and religious texts. Since the addition of these 2 sources, the Nippur collection in Philadelphia has been found to contain several fragments of the same liturgy. A portion of the redaction on several single-column tablets had been already published by Rideau in his Miscellaneous Sumerian Texts, number 8, equals NI. 11876, last tablet of the series containing melodies 6, 7, and 8. I failed to detect the connection of Rideau's tablet at the time of the first edition, but referred to it with a rendering in my Epic of Paradise, page 19. Page 314, another tablet, also from a single-column tablet redaction at Nippur, has been recovered in Philadelphia, NI. 8384, 422. This text utilized here in transcription contains a section marked number 4 on that tablet, but all the other sources omit it. Hence this redaction probably contained 9 melodies. The new melody has been inserted between melodies 3 and 4 of the standard text. If evidence did not point otherwise, the editor would have supposed that NI. 8384 and 11876 belong to the same tablet. But NI. 8384 has melodies 4, 5 and 6 of its redaction with the catchline of the next or its 7th melody, which partly duplicates the Rideau tablet. Moreover, these 2 tablets have not the same handwriting and differ in color and texture of the clay. Finally, a small fragment, NI. 14031, contains the end of the 2nd melody and the beginning of the 3rd on its obverse. The reverse contains the end of the 6th melody. This small tablet undoubtedly belongs to the 4-column tablet in Constantinople. The 2 fragments became separated by chance when the Nippur collection was divided between Philadelphia and the Museum Imperial of Turkey. NI. 14031 will be found in my Sumerian liturgical texts, number 22. Under ordinary circumstances, a text for which so many duplicates exist should have yielded better results than I have been able to produce. But the contents are still obscure owing largely to the bad condition of the prison. My first rendering of the interesting refrain in which I saw a reference to the creation of man and woman was apparently erroneous. The refrain refers rather to the creation of the mother goddess of K and to her giving birth to her son Negan. 423, page 315, Colonel I, lines 1 to 22 defaced. 23, EKE-KI Duggar DA 23. Temple in Holy K builded. 24, ENAR-KI Dug GU DA 24. Temple in Holy ENAR builded. 25, Nunjim and Na Diriggar 25. Temple alike. None, like heaven exceeding all. 424-26. Is Agjim. Sai 26. Temple are like the pure. Clothed in 27. In Najim M Kirkura 27. Temple like heaven, the illumination of the lands. 28. Tiarjim Ki8 Sursura 28. Temple alike. Tur in the earth founded. 29. Jim Muadu Ninda 425, Jim Gu Nun, Di 426 29. Temple alike. Roaring, like a young bull bellowing. 30. Baitar Lipi Kalanma 30. Temple in whose? The hearts of the creatures of the land. 427-31. Baitar Zid Kain Jitara 31. Temple in whose? The soul of life of Suma. 32. Ib Galan, I 428 Usa 32. Temple, great. Ib, attaining unto heaven. 33. Da Galan, E 429 Usa 33. Temple, great. Da, attaining unto heaven. 34. Galan E Usa 34. Temple, great. Attaining unto heaven. 35. Na and E Usa 35. Temple, attaining unto heaven. Colonel 2-1. Nki. 1. Heaven and earth. 2. Abzu. 2. Of the nether sea. 3. Ianni U-3. Temple which Anu. Page 316 of 4. D. Ianlali Zag. 4. Enlil above all. 5. Amadi Nintud E- Barkin. 5. The mother, Nintud oracles. 6. Ekki. Na. 6. Temple in K. 7. Enar-Ki 430 Jim Rib Ba 431 Galu Iron Garan Tummu 7. Like Enar, it has been made surpassing, verily man has brought solicitude for it. 432-8. Your sag by D, A with acute IRGI Jim Rib Ba 8. Its hero like Erje has been 9. Amma Iron Garan 433 Utud 9. Made surpassing, the mother 434 verily has borne him. 10. Nin by D, Nin Tudjim Rib Ba, Ba 435 Omuanayan Dug 10. Its ladylike Nintud has been made surpassing. And then wailing began. 11. Gu 2 Cam Maam 11. It is the second song. 12. Ian Good Daki. 436-12. Temple in heaven resplendent in earth. 13. Ian. Ki. 13. Temple in heaven. In earth. 14. Ian Sia 437 Ki Udu Jim. 14. Temple in heaven like a wild goat, on earth like a sheep. 15. Ian. Ki Da Barjim. 15. Temple in heaven like. In earth like a roe. 16. Ian. Jim. Ki Da Barjim. 16. Temple in heaven like. In earth like a roe. 17. Ian Mujim Isigar Kiu Babajim Ziai Lag. 17. Temple in heaven like a dragon gleaming, on earth like the sunlight thou shinest. Page 317-18. Ian Babajim Eakiud Nanajim. 18. Temple in heaven like the sun arising, in earth like the new moon. 19. Ian Kura Kiu Idam 19. Temple in heaven shining, 438 on earth loud crying. 439-20. Ian Ki 3 Gu by Na Nam 20. Of the temple of heaven and earth 3 are its attendants. 21. Enar-Ki Jim Ribba Galu Ayin Gaan Tumu 21. Like Enar it has been made surpassing, verily man has brought solicitude for it. 22. Yosag by D, A with acute Igi Jim Ribba Ra 22. Its hero like Erja has been made surpassing, the mother 23. Amma, Ayin Gaan Utud 23. Verily has borne him. 24. Ninbai D, Nintudjim Ribbiera Aba Omu and Ayin Dug 24. Its ladylike Nintud has been made surpassing. And then wailing began. 25. Gu 3, Cam Ma Dash 25. It is the third section. 83-84, 1. E Dash, Enigalar and Eni Mumagsa 1. Temple in splendor blazing, which Anu with a far-famed name has named. 2. E. Gal D, Emali Nama and I Gal Ta I 2. Temple great, whose fate Enlil has grandly decreed. 3. E. Anungal D. Anungi Eni Kalam Siji, 440 Lam. Mu 3. Temple of the Anunnaki in the land starlight gleaming. 4. E. Kaadyarim, Dub, Bu 441 Dinja Galgali Eni 4. Temple, peaceful dwelling place of the great gods. 5. Ian Ka by Dagigar by Nigar Mi Luba Tag 5. O temple whose design in heaven and earth has been planned, thou art possessed of pure decrees. 6. E Kalam Kagara Zagara Usa 6. Temple erected in the land, where stand the chapels of the gods. Page 318 is 7. E Kur Gigal Kazel Udzalzali 7. Mountain house, radiant with abundance and festivity. 8. Ed, Ningar Saggar Z Kalamar Ki Bygar 8. Temple in his place Ninharsag has instituted the breath of life of Suma. 9. Egar Saggal Ulagar Tumma Nignar Marinai Ni 442, Kur 9. Great mountain house, made worthy of the rituals of purification, of its possessions naught changes. 10. E Danukaa with acute bar and Ugagar 10. Temple ceases not to render decision. 11. E. Kalam Dagal Lai 11. Temple unto the wide land bearing. 12. E. Kalam A with acute R Utud Newman Giasimu Tuk Tuk 12. Temple causing the multitudes of the land to produce offspring, causing the seed to send forth sprouts. 13. E. Lugal Utud Nam Kalam Ma Ta I 13. Temple that gives birth to king, decreeing the fate of the land. 14. E. Barbar Ka Suinjubai Agita 14. 15. Enar Dash, Ki Jim Ribba Galu Ayin Gaan Tumu 15. Like Enar it has been made surpassing, verily man has wrought solicitude for it. 16. Yosag by D, A with acute Igi Jim Ribba Amma Ayin Gaan Utud 16. Its hero like Erja has been made surpassing, the mother verily has borne him. 17. Nin by D, Nintudjim Ribbiera Aba Omu and Ayin Dug 17. Its ladylike Nintud has been made surpassing. And then wailing began. 18. Gu 4, Kammaam 18. It is the fourth section. Page 319, Ashmolean Prism, Kernel 226. Uru 443, in Ga, Uru in Gaam Ag by Abaa Mu, UN, Zu 44426. It is a city, it is a city. Its secrets who shall understand? 27. Ekki Uru in Gaam Ag by Abaa Mu UN Zu 27. The temple of K is a city. Its secrets who shall understand? 28. Ag by Yosag Eni Simu UN Side Iene 28. Within it the heroic ones administrate. 29. E Barin Duggar Ugal Mu UN, Du 445 29. The oracles proclaimed grandly it executes. 30. E Good Udu 446, Dam Good Amago I. En 30. 31. E Tummam Luglug Dash. 31, 32. E Good A with acute Arom 447 Old Dug Dash Agar. 32. 33. E Udu A with acute Arom Old Dug Dash Agar. 33, 34. Gikulil. Any 448 Gulil Maam Gali 34. 35. Gikuda 449. Gur. 35. Kernel 32. Giatu Gabl Idam and Dapipasal. 2, 3. Garsag DAMA 450 and DASIGSIG Agaram. 3 4. ENAR Jim Rib Ba Galu Ian Gartamu 4. Like ENHAR, it has been made surpassing, verily man has wrought solicitude for it. 5 Yosag by D, AIRGI Jim Rib Ba Ama Ian Garan Utud 5. Its hero like Erge has been made surpassing, the mother verily has borne him. Page 320 is 6. Nin by D, Nintud Jim Rib Ba Aba Amuan Ian Dug 6. Its ladylike Nintud has been made surpassing. And then wailing began. 7 GU 451 4, Cam, Ma, 7. Section 4452 it is. 8 8. 9 E 9. 10 E La Ne 2 453 Yor 10. 11 Ag by A Yorsag Ene Simu Un Side Iene 11. Within it the heroic ones administrate. 12 D Ningasag Garawumblum Agkim dash 12. Nanasag placed it in the bosom of the earth like a python. 13 D Nintud Amagala Tudtud Muyun dash 13. Nintud the Great Mother. 14 D Ulpa Parti Sigi Nami Nmu 14. Ulpi the Priest King Lordship. 15 D A with acute IRGI 454 Yosagar AB 455 Mu dash. 15 Erge the Champion. 16 D Uruma Lige Gal 456 Eden NA and 457 Mudia and dash. 16 Uruma Great Prince in the Heavenly Plane has. 17 Eisia Lu Lim 458 GU Ma Gur I 459 17. The temple assembles the rams and bucks. 18 Enea dash Ki Jim Rib Ba Galu Ian Gan Tummu 18. Like ENHAR, it has been made surpassing, verily man has wrought solicitude for it. 19 Yosag by D, A with acute IRGI 460 Jim Rib Ba 19. Its hero like Erge has been made surpassing, the mother 20. Amma Ian Gayan Utud 20. Verily has borne him. Page 321, 21. Nin by D, Nintud Jim Rib, Ba, Ra 461 Aba Amuan Ian Dug 21. Its ladylike Nintud has been made surpassing. And then wailing began. 22 E5, Cam, Ma, 22. It is the fifth 462 section. 23 EU Jim Kagal La Gub Ba 23. The temple like the sun on the vast foundation stands. 24 Lag Jim Eden Na SGSG GI 24. Like a white bull on the landscape it reposes. 25 Igara E 25. 26 Baita 26. 27 Ta 27. 28 to 30 28 to 30 illegible or lost on all the variants. 463 31. Ra 31. 32 Gar Nu 32. 33 Na with acute RKIR 33. 34 by Lagama Kiusa 34. 35 Nara Abu Ki Kadu 35. 36 Enea Ki Jim Rib Ba 464 Galu Ian Gan Tummu 36. Like ENHAR, it has been made surpassing, verily man has brought solicitude for it. Colonel 41. Yosag by D, A with acute IRGI Jim Rib Biera 1. Its hero like Erge has been made surpassing, the mother 2. Amma, A 465 Ian Gan Utud 2. Verily has borne him. 3 Nin by D, Nintud Jim Rib Biera Aba Amuan Ian Dug 3. Its ladylike Nintud has been made surpassing. And then wailing began. 4 E 466 6, Cam, Maram 4. It is the sixth section. Page 322 of 5. Iazag Lu by E 467. 5 The sacred temple whose is. 6 Ek Ki Azag Lu by E 468 6. The sacred temple of K whose is. 7 Ea Enbid. Anun Name 7. In the temple whose high priests are the Anunnaki 8. Nu by Dimian Name 4698. Whose sacrificial priests are the Dimaviana 9. Kaisali Lugalburaim Muyuengub 9. The Isle. Treads. 10 Iendug Ag Tuglal Namemayan Lal 10. The temple unto which a beneficent Lord has shown solicitude. 11. A2 and D, ENKINEGAB in dash 11. The Libator, Lord Enki. 12. 2 EAR, 470, A471 Mu, E, Gub 12. The Baptizer. Treads thee. 13. Lul Aaggar Ki Zaggaum Mi, 472. 13 and 14. En Isimu, E473 Apkal Uba Ene 2 Ki Margal Li Eani Su Muun Sggine 474 14. The Lord Isimu, the Counselor. 15. Ru Muun Iib by Ene 15. 16. Margi Gig, Gar 475 Miniibza, Alali Gugu Miniib by 16. In sorrow abounds. The bound cry like birds. 7 is 17. Raji SS Miniibza, Dug Gi Sigar Baniibdi 17. In desolation abounds. May direct aright. Page 323, 18. Kazl by Uldug 18. Of. Its joy was sweet. 19. Dug Kazl by Uldug 19. Of. Its joy was sweet. 20. Zal by Amuunku 20. 21. Garsagga nin by Muunku. 21, 22. Enaa Ki Jim Ribba Galu Ian Gan Tumu 22. Like Enhar it has been made surpassing, verily man has brought solicitude for it. 23. Yorsag by D, A with acute Igi Jim Ribba Ama Ian Gan Utud 23. Its hero like Ergir has been made surpassing, verily the mother has borne him. 24. Nin by D, Nintudjim Ribba Aba Amuan Iandug 24. Its ladylike Nintud has been made surpassing. And then wailing began. 25. E 476 7 Cam Ma 25. It is the seventh section. Third tablet of the series, The Exalted One Who Walketh, Elam Dadara, number 13. The series Elam Dadara is entered in the Assyrian liturgical catalogue, 4 Raw. 53a8, and the first tablet of this in the liturgy has been found in the Berlin collection and published by Reisner, SBH. Number 25. 477 The Berlin tablet belongs to a great Babylonian temple library of the Greek period redacted by a family of liturgists descendants of Sinibni. A fragment of the same first tablet of another Babylonian copy has been found, BM, the 27th of July, 81, 203. 478 The catch line of Tablet 2 is lost on SBH. 25 and no part of Tablet 2 has been identified. In 1914 page 324, I copied BM 78239 equals 88-5-12, 94, the upper half of a large tablet carrying according to the Colophon 96 Sumerian lines. The number of lines provided with an interlinear translation on this fragment is only 2, which increases the actual number of lines to 98. Probably a few more should be added for Semitic lines on the lost portion. This tablet, also from a Babylonian redaction, belongs to an edition made by another school of liturgists and contains Tablet 3 of Elam Dadara. The third tablet of Elam Dadara began with a melody Nina Guumi to the mother goddess Bao, I2, who in line 7 is identified with Nana. Lines 3 to 6 introduce by interpolation other local forms of the mother goddess as a concession to cities whose liturgists succeeded in inserting these lines before the canon of sacred songs were closed in the Isin period. Hence Babylon is favored by a reference to Zarpanit in line 3, Barsipa by a reference to Tamit in lines 4 to 6. Bao or Gula wails for Nippur, whose destruction is here attributed to the moon god, Sin. The introduction of a long passage to the moon god in the Weeping Mother melody of an Enlil liturgy is unusual. The entire passage reflects the phraseology and ideas of the well-known Sumerian hymn to the moon god Magura Zagana. 479 The composer desiring to utilize these fine lines makes a setting for them by describing Sin as the god who visited Nippur with wrath, regardless of the inconsistency of placing such a passage in an Enlil song service which attributed the sorrows of Nippur to Enlil himself. According to the catchline of Tablet 2 of the Ninurta liturgy Gudnim Kura, the third tablet of that series began by the same melody as Tablet 3 of the Elam Dadara. 480 It is probable at page 325 that the first melody of Tablet 3 of both series was identical. Melodies are always identified by their first lines, and when these agree we assume that the entire melodies are identical. Since the musicians referred to all melodies by their first lines, it was manifestly impossible to begin two different melodies with the same line. But Tablet 3 of the Weeping Mother Liturgy Mutin en Ununusjim begins its first melody 481 Nina Gum, etc., otherwise both melodies differ completely. This is the first known of example of two different melodies bearing the same title. It is curious indeed that an Enlil, an Inerta, and a Mater Dolorosa series all begin their third tablets in the same manner. The obverse of BM 78,239 breaks away before the end of the melody Nina Ninri. Here 45 Sumerian lines are lost, one or two melodies at least stood in this break. For the last passage on Tablet 3, the scribe borrows the first melody of the Ninerta series Gudnim Kara. 482 The litanies which begin these melodies or series of addresses to Ninerta differ greatly in the two redactions. Since SBH number 18 belongs to a Ninerta series, the addresses therein are much more extensive. The composer of the Enlil series Elam Dadara obviously introduced this irrelevant melody to obtain the fine passage to the Weeping Mother, Reverend 10-21 on BM 78239. These lines are lost on the Berlin text SBH number 18. On the whole, the liturgy Elam Dadara is more inconsistent in the development of ideas than any song service of which extensive portions are known. Only tablets 1 and 3 are as yet identified, and neither of these is much more than half complete. Page 326, Rubatum, Rubadum, Iside Ali Isai Ina Lallarati the princess, in misery shouts the wailing of the city. 483 1. Ninai Giumi Yuru in Garam Mi Ulili 1. 2 Aganmu and Ununuze with acute Giga U2. How long my queen, the pious woman, in misery 484 3. EGAE, Sag, Illinois, La 485 U3. The Bride of Asahila in Misery. 4 Dumusag D, Ura U4. Firstborn Daughter of Urasha in Misery. 5 Dumusag EIB D. ANUM U5. Firstborn Daughter of the Temple Ibanum in Misery. 6 Ganji UASG Udlal AGE U6. The Obedient Queen, Shitha. In Misery. 7 Ganmu D, NANA U7. My Queen Nana in Misery. 8 Izu U8. How long shall thy temple for thy temple in misery be? 9 Uruzu U9. Thy city for thy city in misery be. 10 Damzu U10. Thy wives for thy wives in misery be. 11 Dumuzu U11. Thy sons for thy sons in misery be. 12 EIBGIGI U12. How long for the brick walls shall the brick walls restored wail? 13 Sagur GIGI 486 U13. For the dust shall the restored dust wail. 14 Siam 487 Azagan NAEIR Maola NITENA Dirigazuda ZAE Dirigazuda 14. Bright horned light of heaven, mighty of itself, in thy excellence, ye thou in thy excellence. 15. NANARULU AAME EL RAMANIU ENA U2 IUTKA at TAM 15. Page 327 16. AAD Nana Siam Azagan NAEIR Maal at NITENA 16. O Father Nana, bright horned light of heaven, mighty of itself, in thy excellence, ye thou in thy excellence. 17. AAD Nana Umani and A with acute 17. Father Nana, Lord of all the heavens. 18. Umandi Nana Umandi Aimura 488 18. Lord Nana, Lord of the rising light. 19. Umanjiula Galu Ningulmaola Uruzu NITENNAEIR Maola NITENNA 19. Great Lord, who himself has wrought evil to thy city. 489 Mighty of himself. 20. Uruzu Napur Ki Galu Ningulmaola Uruzu 20. As for thy city Napur, he who has wrought evil to thy city. 21. Nijan Kalamazu Asai Ma'aniib by 21. All thy land. 22 Uru, Kalamar Dazu Giggain Naage 22. Thy city and land are afflicted with woe. 23 Zu, Gar 490, Galu, ABA and L491 E23. In thy. And thy. The scribes are driven away. 24 Zugar Pag, DA 492 Ma'an La 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 AG, 493, E24. In thy. And thy. The auguries are exiled. 25. Zubanib Goal 25. Thy is destroyed. 26. Zubanibsgsg 26. 27. Ulaa Gloss Egar IB 27. 28. Anul Egar IB 28. 29. 29. Reverse 1. Giudnim Kura Umulu Tazu Muyuenzu 1. Exalted hero of the world, doth anyone comprehend thy form? 494, page 328 2. Kara dash due kue maitim katuk manen u ilamad 2. 3. Alamar uman yosagal 3. Honored 1, Lord, Great Champion. 4. Yosagal uman Saidi, Mualalagi 4. Great Champion, Lord, Light of Enlil. 5. Alamarable Ikara 5. Honored 1, Son of Ika. 495 6. Yosagal uman Eumidiu 4966. Great Champion, Lord of Umdu 7. Uman Eag Mage Umani Eibu Good 7. Lord of Ema, Lord of Eibu Good. 497 8. Uman Sukal Magdi 498 Galukin D, Nusku Ge 8. Lord, Great Messenger, the Herald Nusku. 9. D, Martab Bad, Lugal Gra 9. The Twin God, Lugal Jura. 10. Dubgazu Mulu Tazu Muyuenzu 10. As to thy commands, who comprehends thy form? 11. Tagezu Mulu 11. As to thy succor, who comprehends thy form? 12. Enemzu Mulu 12. As to thy word, who comprehends thy form? 13. Edenadidi Edenna Eamdu 13. She wanders on the plain she wails. 14. Amagan Tindibia Edenna 14. The mother, queen who gives life to the dead, on the plain wails. 15. Ningan Nijingara Edenna 15. The queen, Lady Nijinga, on the plain wails. 16. Ningan Lara AK Ge 499 Edenna 16. The queen, Lady of Larak, on the plain wails. Page 329 is 17. Ningan Isinna Ki Edenna 17. The queen, Lady of Ison, on the plain wails. 18. Nin Amma J 500 Azag Gar Edenna 18. The queen, Mother of the Holy City, on the plain wails. 19. Nin Amma Ual by 501 Edenna 19. The queen, the Mother, on the plain wails. 20. D, Bau and Unumas A with acute Gigar Edenna 20. Bow, the pious woman, on the plain wails. 21. Erabai Uman D, Sakut Mage Edenna 21. The abode, Erabriri, of the Lord Sakutma on the plain wails. 22. Elumi Lalu Uua 22. O honored one, the exuberant, alas, alas. 23. 96. Amu ID Biam Dupu 3 Cam Elum Did Era and Ul till 23. 96 is the number of its lines. Third tablet of Elam Dadara, unfinished. 24. Gabai Basip Dash, Ki Kimalabiriu Aamar Baran Dupu D, Belayor Miuad, Belikan Ni 24. Copy from Basipa, according to its original, written and collated. Tablet of Belika son of Belishkuni, 25. Mareding D, Papsukal Pali D, Nabu Ina Atum La Utia U Ina Miratum La Ua by 50225. Son of Iding Papsukal worshipper of Nebo. In fraud he has not translated it, and with willful readings has he not published it. Page 330, Babylonian cult symbols. 6060, number 12, NI. 6060, a Kassite tablet in 4 columns, yields a notable addition to the scant literature we now possess concerning Babylonian mystic symbols. A fragmentary Assyrian copy from the library of Orbanipal was published by Zimin as number 27 of his ritual Teflon. The Assyrian copy contains only 15 symbols with their mystic identifications in kernel 2 of the obverse. The ends of the lines of the right half of kernel I are preserved on Zimin 27, and these are all restored by the Kassite original. The obverse of these 2 restored tablets contained about 60 symbols with their divine implications. Most of them are the names of plants, metals, cult utensils and sacrificial animals, each being identified with a deity. A tablet in the British Museum, dated in the 174th year of the Seleucid era or 138 BC, Spatola Collection I-131, published by Strassmayer, Z.A. 6 241-4, begins with an astronomical myth concerning the summer and winter solstices 503 and then inserts a passage on the mystic meanings of 10 symbols. The myth of the solstices runs as follows: in the month Tammuz, 11th day, when the deities Minai and Korna, daughters of Asahila, 504 go unto Ezida 505, and in the month Kislev, 3D day, when the deities Gazbaba and Kazalsura, daughters of Ezida, go unto Asahila. Why do they go? In the month Tammuz the nights are short. To lengthen the nights the daughters of Asahila go unto Ezida. Ezida is the house of page 331 a night. In the month Kislev, when the days are short, the daughters of Ezida to lengthen the days go unto Asahila. Asahila is the house of day. The tablet then explains the Sumerian ideogram Gubara equals Arat, the western mother goddess Ashtat, and says that Arat of Ezida is poverty-stricken. 506 But Arat of Asahila is full of light and mighty. 507 Some mystic connection between Arat or Jedinana, mistress of letters and astrology, 508 scribe of the lower world, and the daughters of night and day existed. This Kabbalistic tablet here refers to a mirror which she holds in her hand and says she appeared on the 15th day to order the decisions. The 15th of the month Tammuz is probably referred to or the beginning of the so-called dark period when the days begin to shorten and Nergal the blazing sun descends to the lower world to remain 160 days. 509 For some reason Arat, here called the Queen, 510 appears to order the decisions, probably the fates of those that die. The phrase "the divine queen appeared" is usually said of the rising of stars or astral bodies, but the reference here is wholly obscure. As a star she was probably Virgo. At any rate some mystic pantomime must have been enacted in the month of Tammuz in which the daughters of Asahila and Ezida and the Queen Recorder of Sheol were the principal figures. The pantomime represented the passing of light, the reign of night and the judgment of the dead. Clearly an elaborate ritual attended by magic ceremonies characterized the ceremony. At this point the tablet gives a commentary on page 332, the mystic meaning of cult objects used for the healing of the sick or the atonement of a sinner. Obviously some connection exists between this mystagogy and the myth described. The commentary is probably intended to explain the hidden powers of the objects employed in the weird ritual, at any rate the mystery is thus explained. 511 1. Gypsum is the god Ninurta. 512 2. Pitch is the Asaku demon. 513 3. Meal water, which encloses the bed of the sick man, is Lugalgira and Meslantia. 514 A string of wet meal was laid about the bed of a sick man or about any object to guard them against demons. Hence meal water symbolizes the two gods who guard against demons. See especially Ebeling, KTA. Number 60 OBV. 8 Zasura Talamu, thou shalt enclose him with meal water. 4. 3 Meal cakes are Anu, in Lil and Ea, 515 5. The design which is drawn before the bed is the net which overwhelms all evil. 6. The hide of a great bull is Anu. Here the hide of the bull is the symbol of the heaven god as of Zeus Dolicheos in Asia Minor. 7. The copper gong 516 is Enlil. But in our tablet 213 symbol of Nergal and in CT 16, 24, 25 apparently of Anu. The term of comparison in any case is noise, bellowing. 8. The great reed spears which are set up at the head of the page 333 sick man are the 7 great gods sons of Ahara. The 7 sons of Ahara are unknown, but this goddess was a water and vegetation deity closely connected with Nadaba goddess of the reed. 517 The reed, therefore, symbolizes her sons. 9. The scapegoat is Ninamazaga. Here the scapegoat typifies the genius of the flocks who supplies the goat. See, however, another explanation below OBV. 217. 10. The censer is Azixud. The deity Azixud in both theological and cult texts is now male and now female. As a male deity he is the great priest of Enlil, CT 24, 10, 12, and always a god of lustration closely connected with the fire god Jibal, Meek, BA. XPT 1 number 24, 4. 518 But ordinarily Azixud is a form of the grain goddess who was also associated with fire in the rites of purification. As a title of the grain goddess, CCT 24, 9, 35 is equal to 23, 17, SBP. 158, 64 Asug Werziman, KL. 11 Reverend 311 has Azaksug. She is frequently associated with Ninurbosildu and Nadaba, the grain goddess, in rituals. Zimun, RT 126, 27 and 29, 138, 14, etc. The censer probably symbolizes both male and female aspects, the fire that burns and the grain that is burned. See below 2.9, where the censer is symbol of Urasha, a god of light. 11. The torch is Nusku, the fire god in the Nippur pantheon. Below 2.10, the torch is Jubal, fire god in the Eridu pantheon. The mystic identifications do not always agree, but the term of comparison can generally be found if the origin and character of the deities are known and the nature of the symbol determined. Each god was associated with an animal and a plant and with other forms of nature over which they presided. When the cult utensils are symbols, the term of comparison is generally clear. Page 334, below will be found such interpretations of these mysteries as the condition of the tablet and the limits of our knowledge permit. Most difficult of all are the metal symbols which begin with OBV. I-10. Here silver is heaven, but it can hardly be explained after the manner of the same connection of Zeus Dolichaeos with silver in Commagene. The cult of this Asiatic heaven god is said to have been chiefly practiced at a city in the region of silver mines. 519. That is an impossible explanation in the case of Anu, whose chief cult center was at Erech. The association of gold with Enmeshera, here obviously the earth god, is completely unintelligible. In OBV I-31 he is possibly associated with lead or copper as the planet Saturn. In lines I-14 to 18 the symbols are broken away, but they are probably based upon astronomy. Metals seem to be connected with fixed stars and planets on the principle of color. The metallic symbolism of the planets was well known to Byzantine writers who did not always agree in these matters. Their identifications are certainly a Greco-Roman heritage which in turn repose upon Babylonian tradition. 520. The following table taken from Cook, Zeus, page 626, will illustrate Greco-Roman ideas on this point. Chronos, lead, Saturn, Zeus, silver, Jupiter, Ars, iron, Mars, Helios, gold, sun, Aphrodite, tin, Venus, Hermes, bronze, Mercury, Selene, crystal, moon. Our tablet preserves only the names of the deities at this, page 335 point, and if metals stood at the left we are clearly authorized to interpret the divine names in their astral sense. This assumes, of course, that these astral identifications obtained in the Kassite period. Assuming this hypothesis, we should have the metals for Betelgeuse, Ursa Major, Venus, Jupiter, Mars, Saturn, New Moon, a star in Orion, Venus as evening and morning star, Virgo, and perhaps others. The reverse of the tablet is even more mystic and subtle. The first section connects various cult substances with parts of the body. White wine and its bottle influence the eyes. White figs pertain to a woman's breasts. Must or meat have power over the limbs as the members of motion. Terms of comparison fail to suggest themselves here, and we are completely disconcerted by the fancy of the Babylonian mystagogue. In the next section, which is only partially preserved, we have 12 gods of the magic rituals. The province of each in relation to the city and state is defined. Kushu, the evil satyr who receives the sin-bearing scapegoat, hovers over the homes of men. Muru, the deity who receives burnt offerings, or incarnation of the fires of sacrifice, dwells at the city gate. Sakut, a god of light and war, inexplicably protects the pools. Then follow hitherto undefined and unknown Kassite deities and a break in the tablet. As in the Assyrian duplicate, Zimun RT 27, so also here, the reverse contains a lexicographical commentary on mythological phrases. The name of the god Negan is commented upon here and most timely information is given. Both the phonetic reading of the name and the character of the deity are defined. The colophon at the end has the usual formula attached to cult instructions whose contents are forbidden to the uninitiated. Page 336-1. Duck A Gub BA. 521-1. The vessel of holy water. Of the gods are 2. D. Ninurbosildu Nin. 22 GE 522-2. Is Ninurbosildu, 523 Queen of Incantations. 3. Dukkan Nutr 524D, Emigar 3. The little Hanu vessel is the deity. 4. Jinig D. Anim 4. The tamarisk is Anu. 525-5. Giag Gimma 526D, Dumuzi 5. The date palm head is Tammuz. 6. UINNU 527D, EA 6. The mashtical plant is EA 7. Jul Gid, Ninurta 7. The Alaturide is Ninurta. 8. Ul 528d, Nina 5298. The L plant is Nina, page 337-9. Jaburu 530d, Gia, Ra 531-9. The gibber wood is the fire god Gira. 10. Djikuba d, Gal 532-10. Silver is the great god, the moon. 11. Dgqgid, Enmea with acute Ra 53311. God is Emira, the sun. 12. Dgarudu d, Ea 12. Copper is Ea 13. Dganad. Ninmag 13. Lead is Ninma. 534-14. 535d, Ninurta 14. Is Ninurta. 15. D. Ninlil 536-15. Is Ninlil. 16. D. Dilbat 16. Is Ishtar Venus. 17. D. Amaiuddualutu 537-17. Is Marduk Jupiter. 18. D. Lugal Gia 2 Gablia 538-18. Is Nergal Mars. 19. D. Sakkud 19. Is Ninurta Saturn. 539-20. D. Nusku 540-20. Is Nusku. 21. D. Pap, Sukkul 541-21. Is Papsicle. Page 338-22. Dash A with acute GD, Sac, cut 542-22. Is Sacket. 23. Dash, ID Ilaramman U23. Is Ramman. 24. Iladishtar Uruk dash, KI 24. Is Ishtar of Eric. 543-25. Iladishtar Agada dash, KI 25. Is Ishtar of Agade. 544-26. Dash Tau Ilat Bilit Eri 26. Is Balit Eri. 545-27. D. Ninlil 27. Is Ninlil. 28. I dash Kisu Nud Ninurta 28. Their band is Ninurta. 29. Ilni Sabidu 546-29. Is the seven gods. 30. D. Enmea with acute Ra 30. Is Enmashara. 547 obverse 2. 2 Gid. 2 3. Gid. 3 4. Gim D. 4 5. Imel 548 D. 5 Boxwood is the god. 6 Gi Doug Gar 549 D. 6 The good reed is the god. Page 339 is 7. Imli D. Ima 550 is 7. Cyprus is a dad. 8 Pdi Barumta 551 Ililabatu 552 Ma at Iluanim 8. Wool of variegated color is Labatu daughter of Anu. 9. Imzu 553D Ninurta 9. The Aramat-Zaju is Ninurta. 10. Nigan-Ad Ura 10. The censer is Urasha. 554-11. Gibalrd Gibil 11. The torch is Jibal. 555-12. Utah Ibudi 556D Enigun 12. The clean incense is Negan. 557-13. Molalum D, IG, I, Balag 558 Lu and UGISRD, En Lala 13. The Amphora is IGI Balag, gardener of Enlil. 14. Urudni Kalaggar 559D, Nin Dash, SARD, Nergal of 14. The copper kettle drum is Ninsar, 560 that is Nergal. 15. Kujigal 561D, Ninda plus GUD of 15. The hide of a great bull is Ninda plus GUD. 562-16. Imbar D, U2GLU 16. Gypsum is the storm god Ninurta. 563-17, Isir D, ID 17. Bitumen is the river god. 564-18, MA with acute gold BAAD, Kuyu 18. The scapegoat is Kushu. 565, page 340, 19, Udu, T, La 566D, Jira and 19. The living lamb is Jira. 567-20, MA with acute GIBALRD, Muyu Dash, Ra 20. The goat of the torch 568 is Muru. 21. Ebiupiun tum 21. Scattered grain, chickpea. 22. Zmarkalu 22. Seed corn, eating table and 23. Duca gasbol. D. Nunrd, EA 569 23. The Agazpots and Anur EA 24. Gikumayan U7 Umu 570 Ku D. Marduk 24. The 7. Headed, weapon of laurel wood, the storm, the weapon of Marduk. 25. Kugia Sig PPL. D. Anun Naki 25. Red sun discs are the Anunnaki. 26. Kugia Nigame with Acutsid 571D, Ma Tab Ba Galgar 26. The Golden Sacred Kid is the Great Twins. 572-27. Ma Dd, Ungal Nibru, Ki 573-27. The Kid is Ungal 574 of Napur. 28. Kurgia Gud, Ninasai G28. The Crane is Ninsik. 575-29. Sun 576 Giran Eta 577D, Zi 29. The son of Cedar, weapon of Zu. 578-30. Lal. D. 30. Honey. Is the god. 31. Li. Li 31. Oil. Oil. 32. D. Idd, 32. River god, god. Page 341, reverse 01. Karanu Elu Alti Enau 1. White wine and bottle are his eyes. 2. Tidu Piedu 579 Tuli U 5802. The white fig is her breasts. 3. Unomu Bkaau 3. The no fig is his, her knees. 4. Tidu 581 Ksliu 4. The fig is his, her loins. 5. Mersu Pit Purity U 5. Must is his, her crutch. 6. D. Kuia Kii 5826. The god Kushu over the chamber. 7. D. Muyura Ina Panabuli 7. Muru before the city gate. 8. D. Sakat Ina Abal Apari 8. Sakat in the midst of the pool. 9. D. Sai, Lak, Ki 583 Ina Maina 89. Salaki in the ruins. 10. D. Eurum 584 Ina Labi Ida 10. Ecurum in the leg. 11. D. Abba Gu, La 585 Ina Igari 11. A bagula in the wall. 12. D. Ina Nasakada 12. In the fortress. 13 to 17, 13 to 17. 18. 12 Ilni 18. 12 gods. Reverse 2 1. Saggia Mea Ina Poniu Namru 586 1. The battle which before him gleams. 2. Ku Ala 587 Ma'ayu 2. Not a received. 3. U Nu Lai 3. Nu equals not. 4. Bt Happy Smiley UU 588 ILA Ma'ai 4. BA equals that, ILA equals to present. Page 342 5. D. Any gun Erim by Nu2K Ari by Ina Ateu Launa 5. Negan who foes has not. The wicked from his hand escape not. 6. Neiu Ari by ID, AT, TUKSLE. 6. Neiu equals wicked, ID equals hand. 7. D. Ne, gun 589 Alu Iatam 7. Negan is he that burns with fire. 8. Ugunu 1 again, Gunuu, Si, Alu 8. The gunu of U has the syllabic value gun, Psi, G, equals to burn. 9. Ne, Ia2, Sani Kalu Nika 9. Ne equals fire, or equals to consume offerings in fire. 10. Sali 590, Banuu, Galu 10. Ninmu equals blaze, burn. 11. Si, Banuu, Ne Galu 11. Psi G equals blaze, Bal equals burn. 12. Mudu Muda Likalan 12. Let the knowing inform the knowing. 13. La Mudu Olama 13. He that knows not may not read. Ki malabiriu ilunanerdner mar iluia meluipu yobui iumira according to its original Nanertuner son of Iluia, the priest of magic wrote. It is the property of the temple Umira. 591, page 343. Addendum on OBV. A 10f, Anu in this passage really denotes Sin, the moon, which has been connected with silver on account of its color. The identification of Anu, the heaven god, with the moon god rests upon the astronomical connection between the moon and the summer solstice. See Widener, Handbuch der Babylonischen Astronomie, 32. Sin is called Anu of heaven, king, magic, no. I9, and for the connection with silver, see Virilo, Astrologer, Supplement, V2, Kaspu Ilu Anu Harau Ilu and Lilaru Ilu Ea, and Lil is connected with gold in Virilo, Astrologer, Second Supplement, 1714, and Enlil is not infrequently identified with Shamash, see page 158, 1-2 and page 308, 18, and gold is the traditional metal of the sun. The Greek identification of Zeus, the sky god, with silver is certainly borrowed from Babylonia, see page 334. Page 344, description of tablets number in this volume museum number description 113856 large 2-column tablet. Unbaked, light brown with dark spots. Top broken away and left lower corner damaged. H 6.5 inches, W 4 1/4, T 1 3/4 3/4. Liturgy of the Cult of Ishmedar. See pages 245 to 257. 211005 upper part of a large 2-column tablet. Unbaked, light brown. Top and left edge of the fragment damaged. H 3 3/4, W 3 3/4, T 1.5 3/4. Liturgy of Ishmedar. See pages 258 to 259. 37847 dark brown unbaked tablet. Right upper corner slightly damaged. Right lower corner broken away. 2 columns. H 8, W 5 1/4, T 1 1/2. Mythological hymn to Anini. The obverse is translated on pages 260 to 264, but the reverse is too badly damaged to permit an interpretation. The text ends with the line, O praise Anini, the literary note characteristic of epical compositions. The scribe adds a note stating that there are 153 lines. Written by the hand of Lugal Gea, son of Eailu. For 7878 light brown fragment from the left upper corner of a large unbaked tablet. H 3 1/2, W 1.5 1, T 1.5 1. Duplicate of 7847. This tablet omits the liturgical note, O praise Anini. It has the colophon, written by the hand of Ninureshmu in the presence of Nadab Igipar. Dash. GEN 515204 single column, dark brown tablet. Partly baked. Left lower corner broken away. H 4 1/2, W 2 1/2, T 1.25 1/2. Psalm to Enlil. See pages 265 to 268. 62154 single column, light brown tablet. Top and left lower corner broken. H 4 1/4, W 2 1/2, T 1 1/4 1/2. Lamentation for Lagash. See pages 268 to 272. 78097 single column, light brown tablet. Lower edge damaged. H 4 1/4, W 2 1/4, T 3/4 1/2. Liturgical hymn to Sin. See pages 276 to 279. 8346 single column, dark unbaked tablet. Damaged at top and bottom. H 4, W 2 1/2, T 1 1/2. Bilingual hymn. See plate 86. 98334 single column, light brown tablet, unbaked. Left upper corner and top of reverse damaged. H 4 3/4, W 2 1/2, T 1 1/4 1/2. Hymn to Anini. 108533 upper part of a large 2-column tablet. Light brown, soft and crumbling. Purchased by the expedition in 1895 from Abu Hatab. H 3 1/4, W 5 1/2, T 1 1/4 1/2. Hymn to Enlil. 117080 large light brown tablet, 5 columns, broken perpendicularly at the middle. Ison period. H 8 1/4, W 4, T 2. Liturgy to Enlil. Lamentation for the city of Ur. See pages 279 to 285. 126060 nearly complete tablet, baked. Temple Library 4. Second EXP. 2-column tablet, Kassite period. H4, W3, 1/2, T, 1.5. Cult symbols. See pages 320 to 342. 13b M 78239 upper half of large single column tablet. Light brown, partially baked. H7, W6, T2. Acquired by the British Museum in 1888. Late Babylonian edition of the third tablet of the liturgy Elam Dodara to Enlil. See pages 323 to 329. 1411-327 lower part of a large unbaked tablet, 2 columns. Right half almost wholly broken away. Myth of the water god Enki. H6, W6, 1/2, T, 1 3/4. Probably a Zaxal hymn. Page 346 Index of tablets in this volume. Museum number in this volume 346821546608011783484809777331011005211327141385611520. M782-3913 Other tablets translated or discussed Nice 1315, Tablet Virilo, 290-308 Pobel, PBS. V number 26, 272-276 Maimon, PBS. I number 5, Redau, BE. 30, number 2, 285-290 Maimon, PBS. I number 8, 309-310 Zimmern, KL. Number 11, 290-308 Zimmern, Ritual Tafeln, number 27, 330-340 Ashmolean Prison, 311-323 Strassmayer, ZA. 6 241-4, 330-333 Reisner, SBH. Number 18, 327-329 Reisner, SBH. Number 21, 292-297 Reisner, SBH. Number 22, 292-295 Reisner, SBH. Number 25, 300-302 page 347 Index to Volume 10 Abal, Irrigator, 287, 12. Abagula, Deity, 341, 11. Agubba, Vessel, Symbol of Ninhabersildu, 336, 1. Aja, Goddess, 305, 14. Alat, Goddess, 306, 20. Dam, Title of Ea, 294. Amohalbi, Title of Mother Goddess, 329, 19. Amuangal, Title of Tammuz, 304. Anagara, Temple in Ison, 300, 7. Anu, God, 261, 264, 281, 282, 295, 297, 302. Identified with the moon god, 337, 10. Anunnaki gods, 247, 2, 262, 317, 340. Arabu, bird of Enlil, 266. Aralu, 288, 23. Aruru, goddess, sister of Enlil, 301. Ama, title of moon god, 277, 17 and 22, 278. Anan, goddess, 289, 305. Erjit, god, 316, 317, 318, 319, 320. 8. Temple in Larak, 289, 9. Azixud, Ilu, title of grain goddess, 289, 10, 305, 13. Babylon, city, 301, 22. Balagdi, choral phrase, 250, 14, 254, 26. Barsipa, city, 301, 23. Bao, goddess, 329, 305. Beliteri, goddess, 338. Bel Abi, title of Nergal, 337, 18. Bitumen, symbol of river god, 339. Canonical Liturgies, 237 ff. Censor, symbol of Urash, 339, 10. Copper, symbol of Ea, 337, 12. Crane, bird symbol of Ninsik, 340. Damgalnunna, goddess, 294, 296. Damu, title of Tammuz, 287, 614, 306, 28. Date palm, symbol of Tammuz, 336, 5. Dilbat, goddess, 337, 16. Dilmun, Ki, 279, 1419. Dog, seven-headed, 305, 15. Duazag, sanctuary, 248, 7, 289. Dumusag, title of Tammuz, 326, 4:5. Dinja Dumusag equals Napasi equals Nanmungara is probably a title of Ninlil, 303, 13. See Ibid Note 6 and SBP. 150 Note 5, line 14. Ea, God, 336, 6. Eanna, Temple of Ita in Erech, 275, 20. Ebara, Temple of the Sun God, 301. Edarena, Chapel of Ea in Asahila, 301. Edima, Temple, Royal Chapel in Ika, 289, 15. Ejirazaga, Epithet of Ison, 329, 18. Egalma, Temple at Ison, 289, 19. Egia, Bride, title of Zapanit, 326, 3. Eibianum, Temple in Dilbat, 326. Eibagad, 328. Ekua, 310, 19. Ekur, Temple of Enlil, 256, 258, 259, 289, 308, 310, 328. Ekurim, God, 341. Page 348, Elama, Chapel or Temple of Ninlil at Nippur, 306. El Plant, symbol of Nin, 336, 8. Imaha, 294, 27 and note. Imatila, Chapel in Ezida, 301. Imad Karamu, Chapel in Ur, 279, 610. Inantala, Chapel of Ika, 301. Ennon, title of Mother Goddess, 289, 7, 304. Enbal, God, son of Eba, 303, 21 equals SBP. 15216 and CT, 24, 23, 127. Varda and Bubu, CT, 24, 6, 33. Endorima, title of Enlil, 302, 4. Enduazag, title of Enlil, 302. Enhar, Ki, 316, 317, 318, 319, 320. Enki, God, 259, 16, 302, 307, 322. Enlil, God, 258, 259, 261, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 277, 281, 282, 283, 292, 293, 295, 299, 300, 302, 307, 309. As Sun God, 308, 18 and 15. Enlilsai, deified king, 303, 20. Enmira, God, 337, 11, 338, 30. Enmanara, 302. Enol, title of Enlil, 302. Enmor, 307. Enatilla, title of Enlil, 302. Irabriri, temple of Sakut, 329, 21. Erech, city, 272, 273, 274, 275. Eridu, city, 259, 16, 299, 31. Iaba, temple of Gula in Urupak, 288, 6, 303, 21. Ilit is mother of Eba, 306, 32. See Saddam. Isagila, temple of Marduk, 301, 326. Eagnamza, temple in Dilmun, 279, 1419. Iamar, temple of Ninurta, 328, 7, CBL, page 135. Iera, 303, 16. Ninurta is son of Ea with acute Ra, BL, number 9, 8. Mythological chamber in Ika, SBP. 221 N, 7. Ida weeps for Ea with acute Ai, KL. 123 OBV. 22. In Unak City, 304, 27. Eumra, Temple of Ninurta in Nippur, 328, 6, 342, 13. Temenanki, Stage Tower in Babylon, 301. Zeta, Temple of Nebo, 301. Garnutiua, Vessel, Symbol of a Deity, 336, 3. Gapa, Dark Chamber, 270, 24, 271, 272. Jedinana, Goddess, 304. Jibal, Fire God, 339, 11, 305, 16. Gaduga, Reed, 338, 6. Gira, Fire God, 337, 9. Jaburu, a wood, symbol of Fire God, 337, 9. Jizjigal, Antiphon, 251, 24, 254, 23, 283, 26, 284, 10. Gizada, God, 287, 7. Gold, symbol of sun, 337, 11. Gudid, title of Ninlil, 303, 12. Gula, goddess, consort of Tammuz, 285. Gunura, title of Mother Goddess, 288, 5, 306, 27 equals SBP. 160, 13. Gukinbanda, title of Ea, 305, 9. Gypsum, symbol of Ninurta, 339. Hal-Lab, City, 275, 276. Historical Poems, 242. Ibisin, King of Ur, 281. ID, Deity, River God or Goddess, 294, 297, 340. Ejibalag, Deity, 339, 13. Ima, God, 260, 262, 306, 339, 7. Page 349 Incense, symbol of Negan, 339, 12. Enini, Goddess, 275, 276. Iri, God, title of Ninurta, 306, 23 equals SBP. 160, 8. Ison, City, 289. Queen of Ison, 306, 25, 329. Dagon, deified king, 243, 245, 257, 258, 239. Ida, goddess of Erech, 338, 24, of Agade, 338, 25. Kagaz, pot, symbol of Ea, 340. Kenna, chapel of Ninlil and Ika, 259, 289, 301. K, city, southern and northern K, 311, southern K, 315, 316, 319, 267. Kingaluda, messenger of the word, 283. Kinsik, a chamber, 248, 7. Kigunura, title of Ura, 302, 2. Kiub, prayer in liturgies, 245, 256, 279, 290, 308. Kubugalu, hide of an ox, symbol of Nindigad, 339, 15. Ku, deity, 339, 341. Lagash, city, 268, 270. Larak, city, 328, 16, 289, 9 and 20. Lead, symbol of Ninma, 337, 13. Libadida, deified king, 243. Liturgical compositions and compilations, 237 ff 243. Lugal Banda, God, 304. Lugal Jura, God, 328, 9. Lama, deity, 304. Mama, God, title of sin, 269, 8. Marduk, God, 294, 296, 337, 340. Majabilla, burnt offering, symbol of the god Mura, 340. Moldabu, 339. Mataba, God, 328. Matabagalgal, twin gods, Gemini, 340. Medical plant, symbol of Ea, 336, 6. Metals of planets, 334. MIAB weapon, 264, 22. Mura, God, 340, 341, 7. Musical instruments 249, 23, 251, 29, 262, 33, 279, 22, 301, 27. Nan, goddess, 326, 7. Nan-na, god of new moon, 277. Son of Enlil, 277, 22, 284, 12, 303, 308, 19, 309, 1, 327. Napasi, goddess, 303 and 6. Nebo, god, 294, 297, 299. Negan, god, 339, 12. Fire god, 342. Nergal, god, 304, 306. Nijan Mara, title of mother goddess, 289, 8, 328, 15. Nikalalagu, kettle drum, symbol of Nergal, 339, 14. Nin, goddess, 270, 336. Nanazu, god, title of Nergal, 272, 47. Nindigad, god, 339, 15, 304. Nindarima, mother name of Enlil, 302. Ninduazag, mother name of Enlil, 302. Ningal, goddess, 303. Ninjazida, god, 306, 20. Ninhabosildu, goddess, 336, 2. Ninhasag, goddess, 272, 302, 318, 320. Ninkanuna, goddess, 304, 4. Ninki, mother name of Enlil, 302, 307. Ninliga, goddess, 272. Ninlil, goddess, 258, 259, 261, 267, 302, 337, 338. Ninma, goddess, 337. Ninma, Ki, goddess of, 269, 5. Page 350 in Ninsa, title of Nergal, 339, 14. Ninsik, title of Ea as god of metallurgy, 340, 28, 305, 9. Ninsun, goddess, 304. Nintad, goddess, 316, 318, 320, 321. Ninal, Nimel, mother names of Enlil, 302, 307. Ninura, god, 256, 336, 337, 338, 339. Ninura, title of Ea, 340. Ninziana, title of Ninlil, 302, 8. Nippur, city, 248, 259, 266, 268, 295. Nunamia, title of Enlil, 258, 5. Nusku, fire god, 337, 20, 303, 328. Opus, city. Northern and Southern Opus, 311. CK. Papsukal, god, 337, 21. Papalsag, god of Larak, 306. Queen of Heaven, 304. Ramman, god, 338. Sardanuna, consort of Nusku, 303, 15, SBP. 152 Note 1. Sagar, liturgical rubric, 277, 16, 279. Sakat, god, 341, 8. Sakutma, 329, 21. See also 337, 19, 338, 22. Aloe, plant, symbol of Ninurta, 336, 7. Armor, god, 305, 14. Aru weapon, 274, 18. Adam, religious title, 274. Inter, title of Ninlil, 303, 10. Ira, god, Semitic title of serpent god as patron of vegetation, 303, 16 equals SBP. 152, 10. Seven gods, 338, 29, 303, 10. Seven-headed weapon, 340. Silaki, god, 341. Silver, medal of Anu, i.e., moon god, 337, 10. Imli, cypress, symbol of Adad, 339, 7. Imelwood, symbol of a deity, 338, 5. Imzu and Aramat, symbol of Ninurta, 339, 9. Sin, God, 263, 277, 279. Single Song Services, 240. Apatu, wool, symbol of Labatu, 339. Sapar, Ki, 301, 21. Sirah, Ki, 270. Saddam, title of Gula, 306, 32 equals SBP. 160, 18. For this title of Gula of Urupak, see page 177n4 in part 2 of this volume. Usually a title of Aja or Ishtar as deities of light. Since Disukuru or Gula of Urupak is the same as Saddam, mother of Iba, the temple Iba must be located in Urupak. Ulpi, title of Enlil, 303, 320. Uma, 259, 283. Unurda, title of the goddess Aja, 304. Urupak, city, 277, 20, 278, 25. Symbols of deities, 336 ff Talo, part of Ador, 275, 20. Tamarisk, symbol of Anu, 336, 4. Tammuz, god, 270, Himav, 285, 336, 5. Tirazaga, sacred grove, 289, 17. Titular litanies, 236, 302 ff Ubakina, hall of assembly, 247, 3. Udagubba, messenger of the word, 283. Ujula, symbol of Gira, 340, 19. Page 351 Ur, city, 277, 278, 279, 282, 284. Ungol, god, 340, compared to 306, 31. Ura, god, 326, 258, 6, 260, 302, 2. Urangur, cult hymn of, 243. Uruma, god, 320. Urasaga, chief city, title of Ison, 289, 16, 306, 24. Udaredi, god, 305, 17 equals SBP. 158, 4. Weeping Mother, 265, 280. Word, 261, 28, 262, 29, 284, 294, 299, 308, 22, 315. Hymn to the Word, 283. Zaxel, rubric, 233 ff, 276, 37. Zarpanet, goddess, 294, 296, 297. Zeus Dolichios, 334. His connection with silver borrowed from Babylonia, 342. Zia, goddess, wife of Nan-Na, 303. Zu, god, the eagle as symbol of the sun, 340, 29. Page 352, autograph texts plate LXXI. 1 obverse. Kernel 1. Plate LXXII. 1 obverse. Kernel 2. Plate LXXII. 1 reverse. Kernel 1. Plate LXXIV. 1 reverse. Kernel 2. Plate LXXV. 2 obverse. 2 reverse. Plate LXXVI. 3 obverse. Kernel 1 initial. Plate LXXVII. 3 obverse. Kernel 1 continued. 3 obverse. Kernel 2 initial. Plate LXXVII. 3 obverse. Kernel 2 continued. 3 reverse. Kernel 1 initial. Plate LXXIX. 3 reverse. Kernel 1 continued. 3 reverse. Kernel 2 initial. Plate LXXX. 3 reverse. Kernel 2 continued. 4 obverse. 4 reverse. Plate LXXXI. 5 obverse. Plate LXXXII. 5 reverse. Plate LXXXII. 6 obverse. Plate LXXIV. 6 reverse. Plate LXXXV. 7 obverse. 7 reverse. Plate LXXXVI. 8 obverse. 8. Reverse. Played LXXXVII. 9. Obverse. 9. Reverse. Played LXXXVII. 10. Obverse. Kernel 1. Kernel 2 destroyed, played LXXX. 10. Reverse. Kernel 1. 10. Reverse. Kernel 2. Played XC. 11. Obverse. Kernel 3 initial. Played XCI. 11. Obverse. Kernel 3 continued. 11. Obverse. Kernel 4 initial. Played 9 to 2. 11. Obverse. Kernel 4 continued. Played XCII. 11. Obverse. Kernel 4 final. 11. Obverse. Kernel 5 initial. Played XCIV. 11. Obverse. Kernel 5 continued. Played XCV. 11. Reverse. Kernel 1. Initial. Played XCVI. 11. Reverse. Kernel 1 continued. 11. Reverse. Kernel 2 initial. Played XCVII. 11. Reverse. Kernel 2 continued. 11. Reverse. Kernel 3. Initial. Played XCVII. 11. Kernel 3 continued. Played XCIX. 12. Obverse. Cols 1 and 2. Played C12. Reverse. Cols 1 and 2. Played CI. 13. Obverse. Played CII. 13. Reverse. Played CII. 14. Obverse. Kernel 1 played civilian, 14. Obverse. Kernel 2. 14. Reverse. Kernel 1. Played CV, 14. Reverse. Kernel 2. Footnotes 1. In addition to the examples of epical poems and hymns cited on pages 103 to 5 of this volume, note the long mythological hymn to Anini, number 3, and the hymn to Enlil, number 10 of this part. An unpublished hymn to Enlil, Ni. 9862, ends Aade Enlil Zaxal, O praise Father Enlil. 4 Ni. 13859, cited above page 104, see Pobel, PBS. V number 26. 2. So far as the term is properly applied. Being of didactic import, it was finally attached to grammatical texts in the phrase D Nadaba Zaxal, O praise Nadaba, i.e., praise the patroness of writing. 3. Pobel, PBS. V number 25, translated in the writer's Le Poème Sumerian du Paradis, 220-257. Note also a similar epical poem to Anini, partial duplicate of Pobel number 25 in Maimonides' Babylonian Hymns and Prayers, number 1. Here also the principal actors are Enki, his messenger Isimu, and Holy Anini, as in the better preserved epic. Both are poems on the exaltation of Anini. 4 Ni. 9205, published by Barton, Miscellaneous Babylonian Inscriptions, number 4. This text is restored by a tablet of the late period published by Pinches in JIS. 1919-5. Ni. 7847, published in this part, number 3, and partially translated on pages 260 to 264. 6. Undoubtedly Ni. 11327, a mythological hymn to Enki in 4 columns, belongs to this class. It is published as number 14 of this part. A similar Zaxal to Enki belongs to the Constantinople collection, see page 45 of my Historical and Religious Texts. 7. Historical and Religious Texts, pp 14-18. 8. See PSBA. 1919, 34. 9. One of the most remarkable tablets in the museum is Ni. 14005, a didactic poem in 61 lines on the period of pre-culture and institution of paradise by the earth god and the water god in Dilmun. Published by Barton, Miscellaneous Babylonian Inscriptions, number 8. The writer's exegesis of this tablet will be found in Le Poème Sumerian du Paradis, 135-146. It is not called a Zaxal probably because the writer considered the tablet too small to be dignified by that rubric. Similar short mythological poems which really belong to the Zaxal group are the following: Hymn to Shamash, Radau, Misel. Number 4, Hymn to Ninurta as creator of canals, Radau, B.E. 29, number 2, translated in BL 7 to 11, hymn to Nadaba, Redau, Misel. Number 6. 10 NI. 112, CPP 172 to 178. 11, for example, Maimon, number 3, Redau, Misel. Number 13, both canonical prayer books of the Weeping Mother class. For a liturgy of the completed composite type in the Tammuz cult, see Redau, BE. 30, numbers 1, 5, 6, 8, 9. 12, see Zimun, Sumerish cult leader, P.V., note 2. 13, the base text here is Zimun, KL. Number 12. 14, the base of this text is Zimun, KL. Number 11. 15, now in the Nye's collection, Brooklyn, New York. 16, a similar liturgy is NI. 19751, published by Barton, Miscellaneous Babylonian Inscriptions, number 6. 17, translated by Redau on pages 436 to 440. 18, abbreviation for KIUBGUDA equals Eru, Strophe, Song of Prostration. 19, number 3 of the texts in part 4. 20, Sagar equals Pitnu Aknu, choral music, V. Zimun, ZA. 31, 112. See also the Writer's PBS. Volume 12, page 12. 21, Narbalag. The liturgists classified the old songs according to the instrument employed in the accompaniment. See SBP. Page 9. 22, see page 118 in part 2. 23, see 4 Raw. 53, 344 428 restored from BL 103 reverse, a list of 47 Uillinois prayers to various deities. 24, pages 106 to 109. 25, less than half the tablet is preserved. 26, note that this breviary of the cult of Libidishtar terminates with 2 ancient songs, one to Anini and one to Nina, both types of the mother goddess who was always intimately connected with the godmen as their divine mother. 27, for a list of the abbreviations employed in this volume, see page 98 of part 1. 28, the 12th Kiab of a liturgy to Ishmadagan is published in Zimun's cult leader, number 200. A somewhat similar song service of the cult of this king has been published in the writer's Sumerian liturgical texts, 178 to 187. A portion of a series to Dunju was published by Redau in the Hilprecht Anniversary Volume, number 1. The liturgy to Libidishtar in Zimun, KL 199 I Reverend I7 is composed of a series of Sadash, Bar, Gid Da. 29 NABA is for Namba, emphatic prefix. CPBS. XPT1 page 76 N4. Compared to NAI by, verily she utters for thee, BE. 30, number 2, 20. 30, on the philological meaning of this name, CVAB. For 126, 55. 31, for the suffixes EU, denoting plural of the object, see sum. GR page 168. 32, on Kayajigar compared to Gudia, CYL, B12, 19. 33, usually written duazag, throne room. On the meaning of du in this word, CAJSL. 33, 107. Written also duazag in NI. 11000529. 34, compared to Gudia, CYL. A 25, 14, the Kinji of the Unugal. 35, brother 7720. The sign T is here gunnified. Compared to OBI. 127, OBV. 5, 36. Tin alone may mean a wine, as in Gudia, CYL, B, 5, 21, 6, 1. See also Nikolsky, number 264, duck tin, a jar of wine. 37, Ajim equals Demedu, ban, SBH. 59, 25. Ajim G Imbali, the ban Mahi elude, NI. 11065 Reverend 225. Unpublished. The line is not entirely clear, compared to Bruno, number 3275. 38, for ENNA in the sense of a while, see Perry, Sin in LSS. Page 41, 16. 39, the sign is imperfectly made on the tablet. 40, compared to SBP. 328, 11. 41. A is probably identical in usage with PE, and the idea common to both is be many, extensive, abundant. Note Zimmern, Cult Leader 19 Reverend has A where SBP. 12. 2 has PE. UPE occurs in Gudea, CYL. A 16, 23, 11, 9, 19, 9 and CT, 15, 7, 27. 42. On Uguda equals Alku, Na Butu, to run away, see Dilich, Glossa page 43. Also Ugubayanda E, VR, 25A17, Ugiuda, RA, 10, 78, 14, Ugiubayanda, if he run away, verses 13, 72 9 and 84, 11, with variant 73, 11 Uda Pa equals Atapa, if he take himself away. Ugiubayandazu, when thou fleest, BE. 31, 28, 23. Ugiubiada, Geniac, Inventaire 944, Claim Miscellin 28v71, Ma Ugiubianda, if a boat float away, Ibid 414. See also Grant AJSL. 33, 200-2. 43 Sick. Gu Sabai is expected, compared to IA 11, 145, 31 Gu Sabai equals Napa UNU. 44, sign obliterated, the traces resemble SU. 45, read perhaps DUB equals Nadu A Rigmi, to shout loudly. Compare to Doug Sura UBBAAZU equals Rigma Zabi Adiki, ASKT. 122, 12. Passim in astrological texts. 46, the tablet has MA. The Semitic would be Adi Madikabadu Aparad. 47, I is apparently an emphatic element identical in meaning with them, compared to SBP. 10, 7-12. Note I, variant of Nam, SBH. 95, 23 equals Zimmern, KL. 12A8. 48, sick. Double plural. E probably denotes the past tense, see Sun. GR section 224. 49, sign Brunner, number 11208. 50, the first melody or liturgical section probably ended somewhere in this lust passage at the top of kernel 2. 51, text AA with acute, 52. The subject is Ishmadagan. 53, the sign is a clearly made brother number 10275 but probably an error for 10234. For Sir IECBA. V633, 22, SBH. 56 Reverend 27, Zimmern, KL. 12 Reverend 17. 54, this compound verb die said here for the first time. Die is probably connected with to flee. At the end A is written for AN. Read AA with acute and construe E as a plural, 55. Gull equals kalu, restrain, is ordinarily construed with the infinitive alone, edu and ugul en equals dama alakala, lang. BL, 80, 25, SBH. 133, 65, 66, 15, etc. 56. Confirms SAI. 6507 equals UU, dumb, grief-stricken. 57, variant of SGSG, etc. See Sun. GR page 237 SIG3. Also Pobel, PBS. V26, 29. 58, on the liturgical use of Balag DI, CBL, page 37. 59, VAR of Addugi equals Belnisti, 4R. 11A23, add DAGE Zim. KL 1223. C for discussion, Lang. PBS. X137N 7. 60, a new ideogram. Perhaps Uyukinu, Sure Foundation. 61, 4 suffixed NI, by, BA in interrogative sentences note also ANA and NAAB Dug NI, what can I add to thee? Geniac, Drahem, number 1, 12, ABA Kuolaba, who shall restrain? NI. 4610 Reverend 1. 62, CBL, P, XLV, and PBS. X151 Note 1. 63, on the anticipative construct, see section 138 of the grammar. 64, Enumala uncertain. The tablet is worn at this point. 65, on the use of this term, see PBS. X151N, 1 and 182, 33. 66, compared to BL, 110, 11. 67, written brother 3046, but the usual form is the Gunu, brother 3009. Sugambai equals all up u. Pobel, PBS. V15298, compare to also lines 9 and 10 ibid. In later text Sugay equals all up, Haupt, ASKT. 122.12. Delitzsch, H. W. 44a. All up has the derived meaning of mercy, the answer to the how long refrain as in this passage. See also SBP. 241 Note 27 and Schrank, LSS. 31, 53. 68, compared to Narbalig Nigduggar, Pobel, PBS. V25 448. Our text has the emissal form AGZIB. 69, 4 do Na equals Ali, CIA, 11, 146, 33. 70, written brother 3046 equals Nasu. 71, 4 tar. Compare to BA. V679, 14. 72, probably a variant of Namgalam, Namjalam equals Alutu. 73, the demonstrative pronoun ger, R74. Mu Uyira, 4R 5A65, CT, 16, 20, 68. 75, text AA. 76, sign AL, idim, item equals adinu is usually written with the sign GIM, Pobel, PBS. V117, 14F, Amalo IM equals adinu, passim in Neo-Babylonian contracts. 77, literally, cause to enter. 78, Munga with Ra, to carry away property as booty, CSBH. Number 32 Reverend 21 and BL, number 51. The comparison with line 11 suggests, however, another interpretation, Imami bin en Iran, the storm wind carried away. 79, in lines 7 and 9 the verb tur is employed in the sense of to cause an event to enter, to bring about the entrance of a condition or state of affairs. 80, Brother 11208. 81, the passage refers to the priest's robes and garments of the temple service. See also SBP. 4, 9. 82, variant of Nam Rigaga equals Alu. 83, COBV. 223. 84, Enlil. 85, rendered AII, BL, 95, 19. On this title for a psalmist, see BL, XXIV. 86, U has evidently some meaning similar to the one given in the translation, but it has not yet been found in this sense in any other passage. We have here the variant of E equals Baku with vowel U. See some. GR 213 and 222. 87, DULDU, the sign DUL is erroneously written REC. 236, in the text change Psi to I. 88, Brother 3739. 89, here treated as plural. 90, the tablet has SU. For a Jesu synonym of Telatu, C4R 21b Reverend 5. 91, Liburu, C Ziman, KL. Number 8I3 and 428. 92, the sign like many others on this tablet is imperfectly made. Marpad. Or Ma-IG. The meaning is obscure. 93, text uncertain. Perhaps PASI Garbai. 94, written aka. An unpublished Berlin syllabar gives aka UGA equals mu. 95, Brother 5515. For this sign with value Mataku, see Delitzsch, H, W, sub voce and BA. V620, 20. The Sumerian value is Amma, Chicago syllabar, 241 in AJSL. 33, 182. 96, restored from an unpublished text in Constantinople, NI. 721, 97. Section 4 ended somewhere in this break. 98, probably a refrain. 99, for the reading, CAJSL. 33, 182, 240. 100, CBL, 128, 21. 101, read AN, IE, 102, compared to Sag by ZZ, Ziman, KL, 199 I36. 103, compared to Lang. Sumerian Liturgical Texts 154, 16. 104, AR is written I plus U, 105. The second sign GI is only partially made by the scribe. 106. The analysis of the text and the meaning are difficult. Perhaps it should be taken with the following sign ARI, an unknown ideogram. MURI is here taken for Rigmu. 107. See line 12 above. 108. Sick. Demonstrative pronoun. See some. GR section 163. 109. Here we have the first occurrence of the original expression for Kulue Ray, compared to brother 11244. 110. Compared to SBP. 330. 10. 111. The epithet refers to Eindagan. 112. This word is obscure and unknown. 113. On Jaguna, part of the stage tower, CVAB. For 237 N 2, BL 38, 14. 114. Compared to SBP. 328, 5. 115. Written brother 3046. See brother 3035. 116. Brother 11208. 117. Me equals Paro refers primarily to the rubrics of the rituals, the ritualistic directions, but here the reference is clearly to the utensils employed in the rituals. 118. NERU. 119. Lal, Lai equals Wamumu, CSBP. 66. 20. 120. IR is uncertain. The sign may be either D or NI. 121. Literally, below and above. 122. Probably a variant of Duazag. As the phrase is written, Dugazagar might mean holy knees, Berku Elatu, but that is not probable. A parallel passage occurs in the liturgy to Dunje, BE. 31, 12, 8, where my interpretation is to be corrected. For du, D, rendered into Semitic by the loan word du, with the sense high altar, pedestal of a statue, altar or throne room, CAJSL. 32, 107. 123, compared to Gudia, CYL, B13, 4. 124, this phrase should have a meaning similar to speak words of peace, assure, comfort. The expression occurs also in Gudia, CYL. A 7, 5, Ninjursu, son of Enliljiuziera Maragungai, will speak to thee words of peace. 125, Ku, preposition equals Eli, is derived from Ku equals Zumru, body, literally at the body. 126, in view of the parallel passages where kings are called the Sagyu of temples and cities, i.e. the Mukinu or Mukala, it seems necessary to render Iko I as the object of Sagyu. CSAK. 197 below C5, BE. 29 number 146, PBS. V number 73. A rendering, she who riseth me up daily in Ika, is possible. 127, compared to SBP. 52, 5, BL, page 138. 128, sick. Third person. 129, text to his. 130, or read Baludu. This passage proves that Gaza and Baludu really do have a meaning, sanctuary, cult object or something synonymous. See Baludu in VAB. 4 index. The meaning, sanctuary, has been suggested for the Semitic Paru and this must be taken into consideration. 131, VARRR, 132. VAR is certainly not Nen. 133, 4 Sagsur, see also ASKT. 96, 25, KL, 199, 15, 199 Colonel 351, CT, 24, 15, 79. 134, VAR MUI, 135. Same as previous footnote. 136, compared to NI. 4581 OBV. 8 in PBS. XPD2, where it is connected with D IMA. VARKAGIA 137. Read U for I. Muin equals Belu, Beltu, CF. PBS. V15 Reverend 14. Render the Divine Queen Thou Art, 138. VARNI. Sikh 139. VAR Ma. 140 Mimat Kiadi. 141 Sikh. Prepositions Ra and Da in the same phrase, 142. Text GR, 143. Compared to Marzen, Garzen equals A with circumflex U, SBP. 116, 33, KL, 15-12. 144, in liturgies usually translated by the word. 145, compare to SBP. 6:16. 146, for a redziela for laula, 147. Note the overhanging vowel denoting a dependent phrase without a relative introductory adverb, and see also some. Gia page 163, examples cited B and D eradue, etc. 148. The plural of this verb has been indicated by doubling the root, a case of analogy, being influenced by the similar plural formation of nouns. See some. Gia section 124. An example of the same kind is Sagen Umuundaab Gaga equals ol iiuu. They approached it not, K 8531, 6 in Rosny, Nin Rag, page 8. 149, text UB. Read UB sag KAZA equals to P Ponaki. 150 for the form, CPBS. V10243. 151, if La be correct, then the reading is KA Salah, 152. Compare to New DAN, K 45, 6 and New DA, Gudia, CYL. A 12, 26 with 18, 3 where Nigerim equals New DA. 153, 4 Ilu Dug equals Aru. 154, AA equals EA equals A. CT 15, 11, 7, KL, 3B28. Compare to also the N, PRD, Jabai equals D, Jabai, the fire god causes to come forth. 155. So the text for A with acute G gar A with acute NANDAAB by. 156, see above, line 36. 157, for the construction dirig with Ra, see Lueniir dirig equals Eli Anim Rabi, Pobel, PBSV 15232. 158, see previous footnote. 159, refers to sin. 160, here begins abruptly a passage spoken by the goddess herself. This is not unusual in liturgical texts. 161, the sign is do, not dull. 162, for a discussion of these early Sumerian single-song services, see the writer's Babylonian Liturgies, PPXXVIIFF 163. See also line 13. 164, see Tammuz and Ishtar, page 111. 165, the Sumerian Arabu, Udddubu, is rendered into Semitic by the loanword Arabu, called Yomu, bird of the storm, Za. 6244, 48. In CT 12.7a2 UDDU, ARA equals Namru, fierce, raging, where the entry is followed by UDDU, ARA equals AUDDU bu, GU, hence in any case a bird of prey. Were it not for the reference to this bird in the Omen text, Boisia, DA 67, 18, one might conclude that the bird is mythical. For the reading Arabu, see also Reisner, SBH. 104, 35. 166, equals Adu A Kiadi, CSBP. 110, 22, bend the neck, i.e., grant favor. 167, compare to V raw. 39a33. 168, compare to Dagan equals Inapurian I, 11.144, 8. 169, compare to SBP. 45, 13, 79, 13, 98, 44, etc. 170, for this method of forming the plural see Sumerian grammar, section 124. For Yoruba equals Kapru, see Meissner, SAI. 543, note also Uman Yoruba, SBH. 22, 57 is equal to 19, 56 and K 69 OBV. 20, title of Nergal as Lord of the City of the Dead. 171, compare to historical and religious texts, page 34, 6. 172, for Ninlil as Queen of K, see also Zimun, KL. 23.3, SBP. 23 note 17. At K she was identified with the unmarried and earlier deity Ninharsag. 173, the line drawn across the tablet intersects the address of Anini and, if not for some unknown musical purpose, must be regarded as an error. 174, for the construction, see Sumerian Grammar, section 91. 175, GA equals Nor, variant of Gar, ILA equals Nor. The figure of lifting the foot and raising the hand, line 30, to Enlil refers to the attitude of adoration assumed by the mother goddess as she stands before one of the gods and intercedes for mankind. She is frequently depicted on seals in this attitude. See for example Ward, Seal Cylinders of Western Asia, 303a, 304, 308, etc. 176. The suffixed pronoun mu with affixed preposition ra 177. Enini is compared to the Sudin bird in SBP. 6:16 also. 178. For the optative use of this vowel, see Sumerian Grammar, section 217. 179. Dialectic for du equals da equals ga by vowel harmony. Note the form ga murai bid with variant da murai bid, Sumerian Liturgical Texts, 155, 30, variant unpublished. See also Sumerian Grammar, section 50. 180. For the idea, see also SBP. 292, 25-29. 181. For Urim with value uz equals laru, see Thompson, reports 103, 11 and supply uuz in CT 12, 26a22. 182. The sign for enzu certainly has a phonetic value ending in d. Note Nikolsky number 262, where the sign is followed by da, and Zimin, cult leader, 123.39, where it is followed by da. 183. See lines 3, 23, 31 and 44 below and lines 5, 14, 21, 27 and 34 of the parallel text in the volume cited above. 184. This refrain occurs also in Sumerian Liturgical Texts, 121, 5, 122, 14, 17, 123, 21, 27, 34, where it characterizes a lamentation for various cities of Sumer destroyed by an invasion from Gusham. The translation given above is preferable to the interpretation accepted in my previous volume. 185. Title of Sin in CT, 25, 42, 5. Note also that Dumagu is a title of Sin, 2 Raw. 48, 33, and CT, 24, 30, 5. 186. For Namga as an emphatic adverb, see Journal of the Society of Oriental Research, I-20, Metropolitan Syllaba, OBV. I-12-15. Variant Nunga, Sumerian Liturgical Texts, 188, 1, 4 and 5. 187. The scribe has written him twice. 188. Compare to SBP. 4, 6. 189. Ga is employed as a variant of Ka, see Sun. GR 223. For Ga in this sense, note Ga equals Ado, Nasu in the syllabars. See also SBP. 198, 14 and note 15. The same sense of Ga will be found in Gudea, CYL. A 6, 16, 7, 14, Saint B 9, 16, CYL. A 12, 25. 190. The third sign of this ideogram is clearly UNU not Nina on the tablet. For the ideogram CSBP. 284, 6. 191. For the adverbial force of by C Sun. GR section 72. 192. Restored from Sumerian Liturgical Texts, 123.31, and below line 45. 193. Ka with value du equals alku occurs here for the first time. Variant has du, line 33. This text supplies 2 more signs and makes possible a better translation. 194. Compare to Babylonian Liturgies, number 78, 3. 195. Compare to PBS. 12 number 6 OBV. 11, 196. Identification uncertain. 197. The line is parallel to PBS. X 122, 13. 198. Nami and Na equals Anudu, priesthood. 199. A title of noble. 200. About 4 lines are broken away to the end of the tablet. 201. IGIDA occurs also in the title of Sin, IGIDA Gal, Zimin, KL. Number 1 OBV. I3 and 6. The most natural interpretation is to regard DA as a variant of do, hence to go before. 202. Written tug. GUIG is a kind of plant on a tablet of the Tello collection in Constantinople, MIO. 7086. For the meal of the GUIG see also CT, X20, 233 and Reisner, Templar Kundan, 128 Kernel 3. 203. Restored from line 14. Here begins the rehearsal of the woes of Eric. 204, compare to also CT, 15, 19 Reverend 2 where a place word is also expected. 205, compare to Gudea, Saint B9, 27. 206, Semitic Atama, a title employed in later times apparently in a secular sense. Originally it has a sacred meaning and probably denoted a musical director who was also a priest. The application of a priestly title to the king is in accord with his royal prerogatives. 207, the sign is Brother 8899. 208, 4 NI equals NU, CSBP. 138, 22, NIQU equals NUQU, SBH. 70, 3 is equal to 131, 48. Read Lee, 209. Text GAR, 210. Bad equals Kadinu has the value U compared to USA equals Kadinu, Brother 5061. 211, E is here interpreted as a phonetic variant of UDDU compared to also EDAM and SBP. 118, 39. 212, this is the first example of this form employed as subject. 213, the text is difficult. UN is certain but the sign SAL is not clear on the tablet. 214, text SU. 215, phonetic variant of Gulsa equals Sukudu. The prefix is difficult and probably the noun augment, see sum. GR section 148. The vowel seems to possess another sense in SBP. 284, 1. 216, GI equals PU, confine, RA. 9, 77 I, 10, note also EAMGI equals ENA BDPU, K, 41 Kernel 212. 217, part of the door, CVAB. 4 index. 218, variant of ATAG equals RAU. The final KA is for the emphatic GE in the status obliquus, GAR. This emphatic particle is here attached to the object which is not a construct formation, but the choice of KA for GE is probably influenced by the principle of employing the oblique case of the construct when the noun in question is in the accusative, see sum. GR section 135. Defender refers to Tammuz. 219, the same title in PBS. V20BV. 223, D Dumuzi UPE. Pobel interpreted this as a variant of Ugar equals Bieru, fisherman, and his suggestion is probably correct. We have, however, to consider the possibility of a confusion with Cam equals Uku, the afflicted, SAI. 5082, 220. The rise of the semivowel I between the vowels A occurs under similar circumstances in IGIGE and IIBLIA Dug, Rideau, Miscellaneous Texts, number 4, 5. See also sum. GR section 38, 2. The form above arose from Ba-IA Dug. The prefixed element Dug falls under section 153 of the grammar. Ba equals Sapu is a variant Pa, to spread out, scatter. 221 UB, to let fall, hence Tabku, to pour out. Heretofore this meaning of UB was known only from the forms Ulbi equals Idanatbak, SBH. Number 62, 15, and forms cited by Meissner, SAI. 8345, see also U from UB, Ibid, 8334 and Ulbi, MVAG, 1913 points, 2 page 49, 16. 222, the same passage occurs in NI. 13856-213. SIG equals Ormatu, variant of SGSG. 223, Zig is probably phonetic for EG equals Magru, see sum. GR 258, Zig 7. 224, Lu from Lum equals Dao, Dio, Passin. 225, compare to also PBS. V25I15, 213 Mu NANIIBGIGI. 226, Eku from Yuku by dissimilation of vowels. See also Reisner, SBH. 77, 17. 227, 4 Amma equals Amatu, Amantu, see sum. GR 202, Amma 2 and Widener, Handbuch der Babylonischen Astronomie, page 86, 4. 228, C, for the musical instrument AL, Sumerian Liturgical Texts, Index, page 221. 229, Text Amitsu, which is not on the tablet. 230, written KUKI compared to also CT, 16, 44, 80 KUKI Garabai equals Ina RBU. 231, Enlil. 232, a reading Imi, it is glorified, suggests itself. Compare to SBH. 93, 1. 233, compared to TSA. 31 OBV. 234. CPBS. Volume 1212. 235, compared to SBP. 295, 17. 236, Ult equals Ubu, The Lusty Man, Pobel, PBS. V136 V13, with which compare and pra. Ubu, Ubuntu, in Holma, personal names of the form Fuel, page 50. Note also Ulta equals Badem, PBS. V Ibadel, 12. The Hymn to Sin, SBP. 296, contains in line 14 the same phrase. 237, text not entirely certain. If correctly read the signs AR good equals Kabatu must be read in SBP. 48, 45 after the variant SBH. 3, 10. 238, restored from line 10. The only previous occurrence of this name is in Smith's Miscellaneous Texts, 11, 1 which has I not MU. The end of the name is broken in BL. No, 27. Perhaps Smith copied the sign wrongly. 239, pronounced Tuduga equals Altu. 240, the name is transliterated means Mudamim Uzar, Temple of the Benefactor of Writing. In line 15 its holy reed is mentioned, a mythical stylus symbolic of the god of wisdom, Enki, according to SAK. 6H, 241. Na balag equals Tigu, a kind of flute. Here the word indicates that in the musical accompaniment this instrument was employed. It probably denotes a specific kind of melody. 3 other musical instruments have given their names to classes of melodies, the arema, balag and mizi, CSBP. Page 9 and BL, page XXXVII. 242, Reverend 222. 243, Reverend 219. 244, Reverend 229. 245, Reverend 230. 246, Reverend 237:41. Compared to a Gigmu UN, Zimmern, KL. 2522F, 247. See Historical and Religious Texts 5-8. 248, Nig to NI. 249, lines 50-54 on kernel 3 may be restored from lines 8-12. 250, literally, decree again their oracle. 251. Jim, emphatic suffix. 252, we meet here for the first time with 2 avenging angels or genii who attend the word in its execution of the wrath of God. Ingaluda is mentioned as one of 4 evil spirits Ilu Limu in CT 25, 22, 44. He is mentioned with the zoo bird and the demon Edu as appearing in dream omens, Boisia, DA. 207, 34. See also Boisia, Choi, 253, 4. On Udugub as a title of King CBE. 31, 22 and 9. 253, the Udgal is regarded as plural equals Umurabudi and identified with the evil spirits of incantations, CT 16, 22, 266 and 276. In the Epic of Creation the Great Spirit of Wrath is one of the demons attendant upon Tiamat. 254, CPBS. X161, 13. 255, the traces on NI. 70-80 are against the restoration EMA with acute. Lines 11-19 are restored from PBS. X number 10. 256 GR. Variant GUNIN, 257. Compare to IA 12, 37, 1. 258, so from my copy and CT, 44B12 equals Babyloniaca, 317. 259, for this title of Tammuz, see Tammuz and Ishtar, 34. 260, probably for Dagon equals Puru, I 11, 144, 8. See also Darkan, Divine Abode, Dilich, Glossar, 132. 261, compare to SBP, 304, 13. 262, title of Tammuz as Spirit of the Waters, see Tammuz and Ishtar, pp 6 and 44. Abel equals Tbikmi, pourer of water, irrigator, is the original idea of this ideogram. For the title Gallo Abal in this sense, CCT 13, 42, 7 FFAKKI Gallo Abal, the gardener who cared for Sargon. See also Thurodangen, Lettres et Contrats, number 174, 6-8, Gallo Abal, a kind of labor. The later usage of the word as libator of water for the souls of the dead, Semitic na with diaresis me, is a strictly conventional development. See Babylonica 6208. 263, ul as synonym of de, in line 21, is probably a variant of ilu equals nagu. 264, sign de. 265, this line is connected with the classical interlude mae by Udmi and Agim etc. discussed in SBP. 185n, 10 and BL, XLIX. 266, below the double line the figure 38 and I.E 38 lines on the obverse. 13 lines have been broken from the top. 267, compared to Zimun, KL, 25-42. 268, i.e. Ison. 269, on this title CBL, 143. 270, probably an error. Omitted in translation. 271, on this line, see the commentary in Sumerian Liturgical Texts 173 note 3. 272, temple in Ison Urupak. Urupak must have been a quarter of the later and more famous Ison. Note that this temple is assigned to Urupak in Pobel, PBS. V157, 7. The liturgies, however, constantly place Nijinma at Ison. 273, I see traces of a sign after Te. 274, temple in Larak, a quarter of Ison. CSBP. 160n, 7. 275, Azak title of the deities of lustration Anan, Nadaba and Jibal. 276, rendered bit Aru, v. Raw. 1652, probably a royal chapel or room in Ika especially provided for the king. See also SBP. 292, 14, KL. 25 I11. 277, probably name of a sacred park at Ison. It contained a chapel, Etir Zaggar, KL. 25 I12. 278, for the restoration, compared to IA 12, 34, 9. 279, the edge has the figure 48 which indicates the number of lines on the reverse and left edge. 280, see also the same idea in SBP. 312, 12 and KL. 25 241. 281, concerning the titular litanies, CPBS. X 156, 173, etc. 282. Erroneously designated the fourth tablet of Ame Baranara in SBP. 283, erroneously assigned to Ame Baranara in SBP. 284, the text of lines 1 to 25 is taken from Tablet Virilo, now collection Nice. Number 1315. 285, SBP. 112 and 126 have Uman et Passim. 286, SBH. 42 has an inserted line between 2. 1 to 2, CSBP. 112, 287. Vars and Nag. 288, uncertain. Apparently IEC, 225. Elsewhere in this passage always AB which has been read RNNA equals UMEU, BL, 111, 16. 289, see Yale Vocabulary 135. 290, on this passage CPBS. X 170, 13 and NI. 15204, 8 of this volume. 291 sick. Error for NI by dub. 292, omitted by the scribe. Line restored from NI. 15204, 11. 293, with line 19 the variant SBH. 42 lower fragment begins. 294, VAR adds Ra 295. The god Ea of Eridu is meant. 296, compared to kernel 219. On this variant for Dumumag, see note in Sumerian Liturgical Texts 163. 297, restored from kernel 220. 298, we expect the sign Eden equals R but the traces are clearly not those of Eden. 299, kernel 223 ABCDI. Here begins KL. Number 11, I which joins directly onto tablet Virilo. 300, this refrain is read UM etc. on the late variant SBH. Number 21, OBV. Lower fragment. 301, compared to SBP. 40, 33. Restoration uncertain. This line does not appear in SBH. 42 equals SBP. 112 which has here insertions for tamadu and nan. 3024 enata. The suffixed conjugation is frequently employed in interrogations, mianagigimu, when shall one restore it, be. 3012 2. Aba kualaba, who shall restrain, ni. 4610 R1. Ana and naab tagan, what shall I add to thee, geniac, Drahem, 1 12. Variant SBP. 114 32 Zagan aabzme, 303. VAR SBH. 43 35 Urage. 304 Parallel passages do not mention the queen of the city, but only the ordinary mother who rejects her children, SBH. 131 58 to 61 BL. 74 10. The phrase refers obviously to the mother goddess. Her son must be interpreted figuratively in the sense that the mother goddess is the protector of all human creatures. 305 This title Gansun or Ninsun really means Beltu Rimtu, the wild cow queen, and characterizes the ancient mother goddess as patroness of cattle. The title usually refers to the married type Gula or Bao, as in SBP. 284 19 And note that Ninsun, mother of Gilgamesh, is frequently called Aimat, Pobel, OLZ 1914 4. The title also applies to the virgin type Anini in KL. 123 R27. 306 Muluumi also BE. 30 9I2 equals Bel-Uli, man of wailing. The late version replaces this line by Tem, Dagarada Dumueni, how long shall the wife of the strong man reject her son, SBP. 114 37. Dagda equals Damgu, SBH. 131 60. 307 probably a title of Ika. Igala title of the temple in Kulab, KL. 3220. The late version rejects this line since its local reference was not suited to general use. 308 Here this line begins an Enlil melody within the body of a series. Originally Agalgal Elsusu was a Nurgle melody and a series based upon it is catalogued in 4R53A33 of which K69 is the first tablet. See also Bolan Rucha, Nurgle, number 6. 309 The late redaction of this melody revises this litany with the new liturgical movement Yosagal, a lemma placed before alternate lines. When this scheme is employed all feminine deities are omitted. See SBP. 114 Note 5 page 115 Ibid is to be suppressed. 310 Lines 7 to 10 conjecturally restored from Sumerian liturgical texts 165, 8 to 11. 311 Lines 11 to 17 restored from SBP. 116, 16 FF 312. Meaning and restoration uncertain. 313 First line on Zimun, number 11 Kernel 2. 314 See note on line 27 above. 315 Usually part equals Eku, canal, is used in this title of Zapanit. She is originally a patroness of irrigation and ultimately identical with Nin. 316 Abisu equals Abizu, C. Compared to Abizu Bala, the shining ocean, KL. 1 Reverenda 19F, 317. SBP. 116, 27D and Koi, 318. VARUMIA, SBP. 116, 33. 319, line 29 is false and to be corrected after the late text SBP. Page 118, 35F, which has 2 lines. Read Ki and Juarunada Nunna, Gama and Zen, where Anu sits let the Anunnaki hasten. 320, compared to SBH. 44, 37. 321, Ilu Raimu. 322, Napa MTI, compared to 4R 23B15. 323, it is not certain that this melody ended here. Possibly all the titles in lines 19 to 27 followed here with the refrain Amai Bitagi. At any rate the traces of a last line on SBH. 44 are those of the last line of this melody. There is not space enough on SBH. 44 after line 37 for more than the lines 31 to 40 supplied above, for we must make some allowance for the interlinear Semitic translations in the break on SBH. 44, 324. Ubat Piridi. This sanctuary at Nippur is mentioned in BE. 29 number 5 OBV. 11, Dusag in KL. 64-24 and 3-6. 325, end of the sixth melody. 326, heart is used here in the sense wrath. 327, compare to SBP. 98, 40F, 328. Compare to SBP. 98, 44, 124, 19. 329, compare to SBP. 38, 13. 330, compare to IBID 98, 48. 331, in case the tablet possessed 5 columns like KL. 25 then this column is Reverend 3. I know of no 4-column tablets of similar kind. 332, Sag began a refrain which followed the titles of Enlil, Ea, etc. and ended with this line. COBV. I 21-31, etc. 333. Compare to SBP. 82, 47. 334, a title of Agalma in Ison, SBH. 94, 29 equals SBP. 186, 29. 335, either DAM or SAL plus KU, sister, must be expected, since we have obviously a reference to Aruru here. 336, sick. An error for ENNE. CSBP. 121. Perhaps to equals T, where strengthened by EN equals AD. 337, the following melody has been restored from the late variant SBP. Page 120. 338, Glust Guda. 339, Semitic Lukamisu, Glust Kamu. Kamu, to bind, is the natural rendering of Lal. The Semitic should perhaps be neglected as faulty and the Sumerian rendered, like a wild ox by the mighty one I am hobbled. 340, lines 21-26 may not have stood in the ancient liturgy. 341, here begins variant the 27th of July, 81, 203 equals BA. X87. 342, Napur. 343, beginning of a melody of a Weeping Mother series, BL, page 94, 12. It is not certain that this melody stood in the ancient text. See for the text the 28th of July, 81, 203, equals 78,239 in this volume. 344, compare to SBH. 132, 27. 345, the duplicate, Meek, number 11, has here another melody not a titular litany. This text does not belong to the Elam Gutsun series. 346, this title of Ura remains unexplained. In all other examples Jura Kiegun Ura, SBP. 150, 6, 90, 20, K 39 31 Reverend 29, KL. 17 Reverend 26. Perhaps also Gudia, CYL, B19, 13 is to be restored Kiegu-N Ura. 347, Father Mother names of Enlil, 4 Raw. 1B17F, 348. Enlil names, CT, 24, 4, 24F, 349. Enlil, CT, 24, 4, 20. 350, usually Mie with acute ara, Enlil name, CT, 24, 4, 26. Not originally associated with Nergal. See Historical and Religious Texts, page 35. 351, here both titles of Ninlil. Variant Ninzidinene, PSBA. 1911, 233N, 39. 352, see previous footnote. 353, originally title of Enlil, CT, 24, 25, 97 is equal to 13, 42. Usually Marduk as Jupiter. 354, two other readings of this title of Ninlil as Mother Goddess are known, DNTR, SBP. 150N 5, L, 11 and DNTUR, King, supplement to Bezold's catalogue, page 10, number 51, 8 where she is identified with Ninted equals Debelit. 355 in ZA. 6242, 21 Their mother is Ahara, another title of the same Mother Goddess. For the 7 gods C4 Raw. 21 number 1B, 356. Perhaps equals Saigal, title of Nanerda, SBH. 132, 26, BL, 92, 7. CT, 24, 7, 12. 357, usually title of Ninlil as here, SBH. 132, 23, SBP. 150N 5, 13. but consort of Ninurta, CT 24, 7, 12. 358, VAR Dinapasa. 359, the entire ideogram was read 0 equals 0, Smith, Missel. Text 25, 16. 360, a legendary king who had received apotheosis and was placed in the court of Enlil, CT 24, 6, 20 is equal to 8 kernel 31. The variant SBP. 152, 15 inserts another deified king Yosin. See also Geniac, Drahem, 5501-221, Babylonian Liturgies, 92 Rev. 10, CT 24, 6, 21. 361, or Gia Yosag. The Semitic is A. Ediae Aradat. On Anini Queen of Heaven, see Tammuz and Ishtar, 88. 362, i.e. Gilgamesh. 363, see Tammuz and Ishtar 57 and 2. 364, on this title of the Weeping Mother, see Sumerian Liturgical Texts 173. 365, a title of Ima the Thunder God. 366, Zagan Na to Zajira, see Sumerian Grammar, section 47. 367, Adja Goddess of Light and Battle, Babylonian Liturgies 143. 368, Zimun, a Zagan Era 369. Compared to K 7145, 7 in CT 29, 47. 370, Dilumma Orama, CT 24, 6, 18 1 of 2 Utuku of Ika. Duplicate 24, 22, 117. Often in names of the early period, Shile, texts Elamite Semitiques, page 4, and in name of ancient Pattasi of Umma, Yolumma, see Therodangan, SAK. 273 Shile, IC 4, says that Lum, is an Elamitic god. The title Gan-Didgar indicates a female deity. Note the variant Gan-Selamma, SBP. 158, 56. An underworld deity. 371, brother number 909. VAR SBP. 158, 57 equals V raw. 52 227 has Unigal. 372, VAR of A equals Idu. 373, Sime Nida. See VAR Ira, Sumerian Liturgical Texts, page 174, 7. 374, for good ANUGIA, ox that turns not back his might. CIC, 173 N3. 4G to SC Sum. GR Section 40B, 375. Spirit of the Lower World, CT 24, 8, 13. 376, Vaz, Un, or NSBP. 158, 61, CT 24, 23, 24. Hence U Muon has also the value N or Un. See on lines 9F, Sumerian Liturgical Texts 174N. 5, 377. For Kul. 378, Gunu of U. VAR and Ununus KIA, CSBP. 158, 62 equals CT, 24, 10, 2. 379, VAR. A Mama. Mama, Maemai, Mama, Amar equals Bow, Ninted. 380, 4 Enmi equals Belpari. VAR Me. Here certainly a male deity as Dinini equals Almu, form of Nergal in V Raw. 21, 25. For Ninini in the early period see Alot de la Fuya, DP. 128-23. But Nineni equals Ninenimel equals Alamu, form of Alat sister Ninlil, CT, 24, 10, 3, compared to VR, 21, 26. 381, variant SBP. 158, 63 equals SBH. 86, 63 reads Angamag Abzugi. For the writing of anger, see Babylonian Liturgies, page 22 and 2. 382 on variants Jerusug, Juayusaigar, see Sum. Lit. Texts 174, 9. 383 Sick. Perhaps error for Garmun. See also CT 24, 9, 40 Darmun Sal. Sal. SBP. 158, 64. 384, title of Shamash, CT 25, 25, 11. 385, title of Shamash here. Variant Disuyudem equals Aja, CT 25, 9, 25. 386, i.e. Adja. 387 So. Var Mugalam, of skillful name. 388, C. Var Sun. Lit. Texts 175, 10. 389, So Varl, C. I. 11. See above, line 6. 390, Certainly these two underworld deities are intended in this line. They occur together also in CT 25, 5, 60-64. See also 25, 8, 14 where reading in NEDA. 391, two lines not on any variant. 392, Gula of Ison. 393, C for reading, Sun. Lit. Texts 176, 5. 394, see Babylonian Liturgies 96n1. 395, 4 variants, see Sun. Lit. Texts 177, 8. 396, variant SBP. 160, 16 has another text. Other variants omit the line altogether, KL. 848, Sun. Lit. Texts 177. 397, compare to SBP. 74, 19 and 68, 5. 398, for this sign equals REC, 46, see now KL, 25 315. The two signs Balag and DUP are distinguished clearly on this tablet, COBV. 9 for DUP. On the distinction of two original signs in Brother 7024, see Thurodangan, ZA. 15, 167, Chicago Syllabary 208F and PBS. 12 number 11 OBV. Kernel 245 and 46 and page 13. Sil B distinguishes the two signs. 399, CIA 11, 45N 5. 400 All Father-Mother names of Enlil, CT 34, 3, 29 FF 401. This Semitic rubric is unique in the published literature of Sumerian liturgies. It indicates that the choristers should here complete the long titular litany by reciting the titles of the deities named in the litany given in full on the Berlin tablet, see the preceding edition of KL 11 Reverend 41 FF 402. For this rubric, see PBS. X151 Note 1. 403 For Enlil connected with the idea of light, see PBS. X158 and 1. 404 The pronoun refers apparently to Uru in line 15. 405 Text Enaean 406. The moon god was held to be the son of Enlil, SBP. 296, 5. 407 Compared to BL 48, 23. 408 Text DI. 409 Same phrase in NI. 14005, 24. See La Poème Sumérienne du Paratus, page 140. 410 For the interpretation, CIA 12, 27N 5. 411 See for readings BL 38, 9. 412 See also Tablet Virilo, Reverend and. 413 Also Opus was sometimes called K, CCT 16, 36, 3, KIEI, gloss on the ideogram for Opus. 414 Fornan Harsagat K, see also SAK. 1418 6. Another title of the goddess at K is Ninma, SAK. 237 E 415. Here the god of Opus is given as Ijidu, a form of Nogal. In this late text Opus on the Tigris at Seleucia is probably intended. The southern K and Opus were imitated in Akkad, at any rate in later times, and K was apparently confused with Ki, which gave rise to a second Ki in Akkad. The ancient and historical Ki at Ohaima on the canal of the Euphrates should not be confused with Ki corruption for the new K near Seleucia. 416 The god Igidu of K is identified with Ninurta, as were most of the male satellites of the mother goddesses in various cities. CT 25, 24K 8219, 17 plus K 7620, 18, Digidu equals Ninurta. According to CT 25, 12, 17 it is one of the titles of Ninurta in Elam. But in CT 24, 36, 52 Digidu is a form of Nergal, and in the Omen text, Boisia, Da. 238, 10 he is explained as D. Meslamtia, a form of Nergal. 417, or perhaps Negan. See below. 418, BL 72, 14. Here K or Kisa is written with the ideogram for Uppus. 419 CT 25 12 23. CSBP 156 39. 420 SAC 118 XXVII2. 421 A temple Ianziakar is assigned to Uppus in Pobel, PBS. V157 8 and Zimmern, KL. 199 Reverend I-37 here without E. This temple can hardly be the one which forms the subject of the liturgy on the Ashmolean prism. 422 published by Barton, Miscellaneous Religious Texts. 423 A new copy of the Ashmolean prism is published in the Revue d'Assyriologie, Volume 16. 424 compared to BA. V707 7. 425 probably for Goodninda equals Biru, Miru. 426 VARNA. 427 some verb seems to be missing here. The construction is obscure. 428 so the prism. 429 VARNI. 430 variant constable. Omits KI. 431 compared to KI Jim Rib BA equals Kima Iridim Uchuat, Dilich, AL 3134, 5. KAL, RIIB equals U2, Chicago Syllabar 287, Rib equals U2, CT, 19, 11, 12, Namkalag Garinai Rib BA equals Danusu Uchuat, 4 Raw. 24A48, Anajim KI Jim Rib BA Zueni equals Akima Amayu Iridim Uchigada, SBP. 256. See also Ebeling, KTA. 32, 5, Rib BA equals U2U. For 32, the meaning is obscure. For the suggested rendering compared to Ian Mea Tumma, the Lord who cares for the decrees, SAK. 204, 6. For 33, for this emphatic verbal prefix compared to Dilich, AL3, 134, 5, Zimmern, KL. 68 Reverend 24. For 34, i.e. Ninted. For Omu in the sense of Mother Goddess, note CT, 16, 36, 1-9 where the various mothers of Eridu, Kulub, K, Lagash and Urupak are invoked. The reference here is undoubtedly to Ninlil as the mother of Negan, SBP. 156, 39. For 35, ABA equals Arka, and then. The same phrase in BE. 31, 2, 7 and for Abba, see especially some. GR section 241. Urdu G probably variant of Urdu equals Damu. For 36 NI. 14031 in PBS. X number 22 has as the verb the sign Doug written 5 times, as also the prism. For 37 restored from the variant C steeple. Reverend I-10. For 38 so. Ker equals Napo, better than my former rendering of this passage. For 39, item equals Egu, Nadru, compared to Thompson, reports 82, 6 with 108, 5, refers to the rumbling of the great gates of the temple. For 40, brother 2729. Compared to Sigi equals Abu, CT, 18, 49, 4. For 41, same phrase in clay, Missel. 31, 33. For 42, Ni equals Nu, compared to SBP. 138, 22, NIQU, Pobel, PBS. V26, 10. For 43, so on VARC steeple. 26. For 44, first example of the verb zu strengthened by augment A, compared to ARU, Asel in Babyloniaca 296. For 45, compared to Gudia, CYL. A 10, 18. For 46, Semitic NU. Compared to Ebeling, KTA. No. For Reverend 13. For 47, VARC steeple. N. For 48, read GENE. NI. 8384 GE. ENE 449. NI. 8384 DAN. 450, so on 8384. 451, VARC steeple. E. See below line 21 and BL, 88 and 4. 452, 5th section on NI. 8384, 453. First sign on NI. 8384 Reverend 1. 454 NI. 8384 GI 455. Same sign on VARC steeple. But NI 8384 has a sign apparently related to the difficult sign which I assimilated to brother 4930 in AJSL. 3348. The sign on NI 8384 recurs in Zimmern, KL. 3525. 456, VAR NI 8384 Gal E, VARC steeple. Gal La. According to CT 24:10, the throne bearer of Enlil, but in 24:26, 124 a Ligigal and the attendants of the mother goddess. 457 NI 8384 Eden NA, VARC steeple. Eden. 458, both variants add E 459. VAR of Gugar equals Peru. CBL 10:30. 460 Vars omit Jim. 461 NI 8384 omits Ra 462. 6th on NI 8384 463. Lines 2944 are partially restored from NI 14031 464. First signs on Redao Missel. Number 8 equals NI 11876 465. So NI 11876 466. So apparently NI 11876 467. Text certain. Not NUN. 468, see last footnote. 469, VARC steeple. EN. 470, Redao's copy has IN. 471, VARAN. 472, NI. 11876 has Lali Ki Azadgar Nam MIN KU, 473. NI. 11876 omits E. This text proves that in the ideogram Brother 1202 the gloss Isimu belongs properly to the first two signs only and that the original reading was Isimu Apkal. See especially CT 12, 16, 34, Isimu equals PAPSIG equals Usmu. In the later period Apkal was apparently not pronounced and the whole ideogram was rendered by Isimu. 474, this line is not on the prism. 475, NI. 11876 Gaian. CS steeple. VAR gig simply. 476, or GU. 477, I edited this tablet in SBP. 120 to 123 where I erroneously assigned it to the Enlil series AME Baranara. The tablet has been partially restored from Meek, number 11. The first two melodies of Elium Dadara are used in the Enlil liturgy Elam Gudsun near the end just before the titular litany and have been re-edited above pp 300-2 in the edition of the Elam Gudsun series. 478, Meek, number 11 in BA. XPT1. 479, SBP. 296, 480. SBP. 236, 481. SBP. 140, 482. SBP. 226 equals SBH. Number 18. 483, the first line, together with its Semitic translation, is identical with the first line of the third tablet of the series Mutant and Ununusjim, CSBP. 140, otherwise the melodies differ. 484, the refrain Ulili apparently provides an incomplete sentence. 485, compared to SBH. Number 84, 13, the recital of the river goddess. 486, lines 10 to 13 form a duplicate of SBH. Number 25, Reverend 2 to 5 equals SBP. 122, 487. Siam, literally Kanu, the horned, referring to the new moon. The variant SBP. 296, one has Magur, the crescent boat. Undoubtedly Magur should be rendered by Nanaru in this passage. 488, CBL, page 132. 489, i.e., Sin himself is the author of Nippur's sorrows. 490, Glost Ki. 491, LA, transcription and interpretation uncertain. 492, hereby is established the reading pa, G, Da equals Mudu, Kaptu. Probably a kind of augura. 493, probably tautological writing for Lalag equals a tabulu, Vok Hittite 7509. 494, compared to the first melody of the Ninurta series Gyud Nimkura, CSBP. 226, BL, number 9 and SBH. 40, 495. Similar passages have EA with acute RR, SBP. 226, 8, SBH. 48, Chapel of Ninlil in Ika, SBP. 221 N, 7. 496, Temple of Ninurta in Nippur. A syllabary recently published by Shile, RA 14, 174 I7 explains the name by Bitgiamir Pai-Hamu, temple which executes the totality of decrees. Note, however, the epithet Eiduila equals Bitnian, house of the lifting of the eyes, SBP. 208, 11. 497, in any case an epithet of the temple of Urda in Dilbat, Ibiluanum. For this reading IBC Vars. Ibai, Imbai, BL, page 134. The word Ibi is probably Sumerian for IGI and shows that the phonetic rendering Ida is erroneous. The dialectic pronunciation of IGI was Ib, and despite the Semitic variant Imbai, the name is apparently Sumerian Ibanu, temple of the Eye of Anu. Here Ugud is an epithet for Anu, i.e. the lofty. 498, see also SBH. 132, 46, BL, number 56 Reverend 31, Craig, RT 20, 30. This text has a variant of for DI. 499, probably part of the great city Ison, CSBP. 160 N, 7. 500, probably variant of EDR equals Aduru, Karpru, village, city, Pobel, PBS. V106 430, see also 2 Raw. 52, 61F, note the similar title of the city of Bauru is Aggar in SAK. 274, BL, 147. Here the title refers to Ison, not Lagash. 501, compared to Craig, RT, 216, 18 DMUALB8R. 502, compared to CT, 12, 3A29, Ina R2 La Utu Ina Miratum La Akali, by fraud he has not translated it, and with willful readings has he not published it. For Uturu, to translate or edit a tablet, see Liman, Shama Shumukin, Taf. XXXIV 17 Akadu Ana Uturi, to translate into Akkadian. On this difficult passage concerning the education of Orbanipal see Sumerian grammar, page 3 and corrections by Angnad and Zia. 31, 41. Ikalib probably for Ukalim, note the variant Wabi equals Uapi. 503, only in a loose sense. From Tammuz to Kislev is the period of death, from Kislev to Tammuz the period of revivification of nature. See on the meaning of this passage Kugler, in Bankreis Babels 62-5. 504, Temple of Marduk in Babylon. 505, Temple of Nebo in Barsippa. 506, Mahdi equals Mukenitu. 507, Arahidam. 508, see Tammuz and Ishtar, page 151. Arat or the Western Ashtoreth usually had the title Belit Eri, Lady of the Plains, and was identified with the Babylonian Jedinana and Nadaba. Hence a Belit Eri is Juparat Iridum, scribe of the lower world, K. B. 6190, 47, compared to 4R 27b 29. 509, see lines 51-4 of this tablet. Nergal descends into the earth on the 18th of Tammuz and remains until the 28th of Kislev. 510, Ilatarit. 511, here epitomized. It will be found transcribed and translated by Ziman in Izum Babylonician New Jafist, page 129. 512, M.A. See below Colonel 215, Gypsum is Ninurta, the god of war, primarily a god of light. Gypsum, Sum. Imbar, radiant clay, became symbolic of Ninurta because of its light transparent color. 513 is so, because gypsum, lime and pitch are smeared on the door of the house and the god of light, Ninurta, tramples upon the demon of darkness. 514, two inferior deities related to Nergal, god of the lower world. Their images placed at the enclosure of a house prevent the demons, Ziman, RT 168, 21F. The image of Luguljura designed on a wall prevents the devils, Ibid. 166, 12, he binds the evil ones, 4R 21 C326. The two are placed at the right and left of a door to forbid the devils to enter. Maklu 6124. 515, the Great Trinity, heaven, earth and sea. 516 In any case a cult utensil on which a noise was made, CT 16, 24, 32. 517 See the Chicago Syllabar 230 where she is identified with Nadaba. 518 Compare to ZA. 16, 178, 27, BA. V649, 3, Sherpu 810. 519 So A. B. Cook, Zeus, 632. I would, however, entertain doubts concerning this explanation of silver as the emblem of the Asiatic Zeus and of Jupiter Dolichaeus. The identification of this metal with the sky god in Babylonia and Commagene surely reposes upon a more subtle idea. For the explanation of silver equals Anu and gold equals Enlil, see page 342. 520 The Sabaeans, a pagan Aramaic sect of Mesopotamia at Haran, are said to have assigned a metal to each planet. Since a considerable part of their religion was derived from Babylonia, we may consider this direct evidence for the Babylonian origin of the entire tradition. For an account of the metals assigned to the planets by the Babylonians, Persians, Greeks and Sabaeans, see Bousset in Archive for Religionswissenschaft 1901, article on Die Himmelreise des Ziel. The order of the planets, taken from the Byzantine list above, is based upon their relative distances from the Sun. 521 Restoration from Zin. RT 27. 522 Conjectural restoration from ASKT. 96, 21. Ziman, RT 27 I 3-4 has a longer description of Ninabosildu Aalat Dagba Balit Mi Nari. 523 This deity appears in incantations as the Queen of the Holy Waters Balita Gub, 4R 28 B16, Barb. 328, SM, 491, 3. Although placed in the court of Enlil, the earth goddess sister of Enlil by the theologians, CT 24, 11, 40 is equal to 24, 52, where she is associated with a special deity of holy water, Dagba, yet by function and character she belongs to the water cult of Eridu. Her symbol is the holy water jar, duck Agubba, and the deity Diagubba is Ulug Lglgar Eridu, purifying hand washer of Eridu, CT 24, 11, 41 is equal to 24, 53. The river goddess D is also Balita Gub, CT 16, 7, 255 wherein L 254 Ninabosildu is Art Da-Agubba, sister of Agubba, and the river goddess is mother of Enki, or Ea, god of the sea, CT 24, 1, 25. The reading Abur for Aa is most probable, and the cognate or dialectic form Uba is a name for the mysterious sea that surrounds the world. CBL 115N 2. The holy water over which she presides is taken from the Apsu or Nether Sea, which issues from springs, hence Agubu is spring water, CT 17, 531. The name, then, really means Queen of the Lower World River, she that walks, the streets, Sil. The Semitic scribe of CT 25, 49, 6 renders the name in a loose way by Balit Telilti Balit like Atsul Rapti, Queen of Lustration, Queen that walks the wide streets of the lower world. For the title Balit Telilt, CCT 26, 42 I-14. For a parallel to the description of her walking the streets of Inferno, compare to D. Calais with acute Gigar Sildagola Edinene, Lady of Purity who walks the wide streets of the plain of Inferno, consort of Irigal, god of the lower world, SBP. 158, 59. A variant, KL. 1638 has Silgigednene, the dark street, etc. 524. Variant of Kantia, v. Raw. 42, 39. 525 in K. 165 Reverend 8F, the tamarisk and date palm are said to be created in heaven, GINNAUT, and the same is said of the Mengudia, CYL, B4, 10, GINIGIEA, I equals IG equals Gamaru, and Utud DA. This plant appears frequently in magic rituals, 4 59 B4 IU Bayani, Semitic, 4 16 B31, Sherpu 9 1-8, and also in medical texts. Binu has been identified with Syriac BNA with Macron, tamarisk. If this identification be correct, a comparison with the Hebrew legend of the manna, bread of heaven in Psalms 105, 40, said to have been the exudation of the tamarisk, is possible. 526 Semitic Uru, Aramaic Ae with Macron, C. Meissner, MVAG. 1913, 2 page 40 NBE. 31, 69 N2. Used both in medicine and magic. 527 Passim in rituals and medicine. CBE. 31, 69, 27, 72, 29, King, Magic 11, 44, Meissner, SAI. 2805, 528. In Sherpu 870 mentioned with aloe. A magic ointment made of the L and Madical, CT, 34, 9, 41. See also Ebeling, KTA. 90 Reverend 17, King, Magic 30, 25. Perhaps identical in name with the stone Azalu, SAI. 8545, on a Dublin tablet often GIEL. Compare to UIGLR equals UMU, onion. 529, for the correct reading NINAA, CAJSL. XXXI 194, 159. 530, Hero would employed in magic, compared to BE. 31, 60, 6 plus 15. In syllabars Giber equals Jaburu, Gikiru, indicates a weapon or an utensil. 531, Needed EU, Fire God, title of Nergal as Fire God and identical with DGR equals Nergal. 532, here certainly Anu, Heaven God, followed by Earth and Sea Gods. Note also DGULR in Liturgies Passim as title of Anu, BL, 136. Anu equals Sin, see page 342. 533, title of Enlil, Lord of the totality of decrees. Enlil equals Ama. 534, originally title of the great unmarried mother goddess Belit Ilni, but often a title of the virgin types Anini and Nina, BL, 141, of Gula Ibid. Also somewhat frequently she is Damkina, consort of Ea, 4R 54b47, CT, 33, 3, 21 has star beside that of Ea. Here she is the mother goddess and the same order, heaven, earth, sea, mother goddess in Sherpu 442, where Ninmag has the Va Unintud, Ebeling, KTA. Page 121, 11. Symbols of these four deities on boundary stones in same register, Hinki, a new boundary stone, page 28 second register, at Passim. 535, possibly a medal stood here, identified with DMA, a star in Orion, Kak City equals Bataijus, CT, 33, 2, 6, King, Magic 50, 29. 536, possibly the constellation Ursa Major. Majida, the wagon is intended, identified with Ninlil on a Berlin text, Widener, Handbuch 79, 10. See also Bazaldin DML, Pantheon Babylonicum 215. 537, from the context certainly a title of Marduk. Zim. 27:19 omits LUTU. 538, or Belabi, title of Nergal, VAB. For 170, 67. Between lines 17 and 18 the variant inserts 2 lines. 539, but Mars in Amos 5, 26. I accept here the later identifications, Nergal-Mars, Ninurta-Saturn. The identifications in the earlier period of Babylonian astronomy appear to have been Ninurta-Mars and Nergal-Saturn. 540, probably the astronomical form of Nusku as god of the new moon, 4R 23A4. His character as fire god is symbolized by the torch, Za. 6242, 24. In 210 supply Jibal after Ziman RT, 27, 5. As fire god he is messenger of Enlil. 541, Papsicle, messenger of Zamama, god of Ki, a form of Ninurta. He also like Nusku derives his messenger character from his connection with light, Papsicle Airt, Papsicle of the morning light, CT, 24, 40, 53. Since Ninurta is identified with Alpha of Orion, Papsukal is identified with one of the stars in Orion, CT, 33, 222, Mulsibzian NAD Papsukal of Sukal D Anim Ida, restored from Virilo, supplement LXVI 10. Here he is messenger of heaven and of Ishtar as Venus, queen of heaven, that is, he is a messenger of the powers of celestial light. Nusku and Papsukal often occur together in magic texts, Sherpu 810. 542, here probably Sakad as Lord of Light and Justice, God of Ison, in his normal capacity. CBL 120N 6. His emblem is something made of date palm, A with acute G, Gimma. This deity is unknown in magic texts except in Ziman, RT 70, 8. 543, Ishtar of Erech is Venus as evening star, the effeminate Venus of Erech, see Tammuz and Ishtar, 54 and 180N. 4. 544. Venus as morning star. The Ishtar of Agade was the type of war goddess, see op. Cit page 100, hence Venus as morning star is sometimes called the bow star, Kugler, Sternkund 2198. 545, Western title of Jedinana, sister of Ishtar. Here perhaps the constellation Virgo. 546, the seven gods are the Pleiades, Ct. 33, 2, 44. Since they are followed by Enmeshera, perhaps here to be identified with the seven sons of Enmeshera, CBE. 31, 35. Inzia. 6242, 20 Gi Uragalmi, the great reed spears are symbols of the seven great gods, sons of Ahara. But traces of the last sign are not those of Emi here. 547, in astronomy a form of Ninurta equals Saturn, but by character allied to Nergal, a lower world deity. See line 11 above. 4e, as Saturn note v raw. 46a21, his star Udulim and 2r. 48, 52 the same star is Dudu Badsagu equals Kaimanu, Saturn. See also be. 31, 35n, 4 line 12, Kaimnu title of Enmeshera. 548, Amalu employed in medical texts, CSAI. 3574 and Gestro, medical text Reverend 5. Here also without GI. Holmer, Beytrai-Zuma Syrishan Lexicon, page 85, identified it with Syramr, Persian and Arabic Amar. 549, Passim in medical and incantation texts, CT, 23, 45, 9, RA. 1488, 6, Ebeling, KTA. 26R 20, 4R 55 number 2, 18. Etc. 550. Here variants in RT 27 OBV. 2 begins. 551, written SIG Dai 552. The name of this deity is not legible in Zimon's variant, and the first sign of the name on the Nippur text is doubtful, but apparently the Agan Gunu of Gallo, that is REC, 100 later IB plus GAN, V, SAI. Page 155 note 1. After this sign Zimon and I have seen a sign KU or U. Labatu is usually written IB plus GANME. Here we may have to do with some new ideogram for this deity. She is the daughter of Anu, Haupt, ASKT. 94, 59. A prayer to the daughter of Anu is king, magic number 61, 5 to 21. 553 Zim. Su. 554, but in Zia. 6242, 23 symbol of Aziksad. 555, but Zia. 6242, 24 Nusku, fire god in Nippur pantheon. 556, see Musarnold, page 940. Also note Niknaku a Utai, censer of incense, CT, 29, 50, 9, Udri Aipti, incense pertaining to the ritual of the incantation, Ibid 20. Udri is a plural form employed to denote several acts of fumigation. 557, reading established by Reverend 28. But see Meek, AJSL 31, 287, Lisai to Enisu, and gloss on the star Enisun, son of Ninlil, hence a star in Ninlil's constellation Ursa Major, Virilo, Sin 1322. 558. Perhaps IGISIGSIG, compared to CT, 24, 3, 25. 559, in ZA. 6242, 19, symbol of Enlil. But CT, 16, 24, 25 hero of Anu. In rituals generally with Kugugalu. 560, sword bearer, Na with Macron Patri of Enlil, CT, 24, 10, 16. 561, symbol of Anu in ZA. 6242, 19. 562, priest of Enlil, CT, 24, 10, 13. Compared to Gud Ninda equals Miru, young ox, SBC. 19, 14. 563, ZA. 6242, 15 gypsum is DMA. 564, but ZA. 6242, 15 bitumen is the Asaku demon. 565, a pest demon son of Anu, 3 69, 70. On the other hand, ZA. 6246, 22 the scapegoat represents the patron of flocks Ninamazag who supplies the goat. When sin is transferred to the goat it falls under the protection of Kushu. See Reverend I6. 566, compared to DEN Udutil La, SBP. 150N, 5I8. 567, patron of flocks and fire god. 568, that is burnt offering. 569, i.e., Ea as the god of potters. Nunura is Paru Rabu of Anu, Meek Ba. XPT 1 page 42, 14. Note CT 24, 14, 41, D Nunara, Duck A-Agaz. 570 Sikh. Semitic. 571, compared to 4R 28 asterisk number 4 Reverend 3. The symbols in lines 24 to 6 are obscure. 572, Lugaljira and Meslantia. 573, the Temple of Gula and Ungol of Nippur, Clay, B.E. 1534, 2. Ungol equals Tenaseti, population. God of the people of Nippur. 574, see previous footnote. 575, a form of Enki as patron of metallurgy. CIA 12, 83 and 5. 576, Sun probable reading for bad in this sense. Offerings to the Gi Sun, Geniac, Drahem, 55050 BV. 215. 577, sign a confusion of Ni plus Gi and Kak plus Gi, CIA 13, 3. 578, Zu, the eagle, bird of the blazing sun, Ninurta, Ninjutsu, is the only emblematic animal that figures as a deity. The myth of his conflict with the serpent in the story of Etana dramatizes the old legend of the conflict between sun and clouds. He appears in magic here for the first time. 579, see Vab. For 154, 44 and note. 580 U here for A, feminine. The form should be dual. 581, Gunu of Ma equals Titu, Sumerian pay, value also assigned to Ma equals Titu in the Chicago syllabus, 115F, 582. Ku, compensation for Kiu. See also Strasmaya, Nabonidus 699, 24, Kiu. Note that the Ildupu, probably an image of a scapegoat, symbol of Kui, is placed opposite the door in Zin. RT page 168, 29. 583, Clay, personal names of the Kassite period, mentions a deity Silak Kuku. In any case a Kassite deity not mentioned in Babylonian lists and texts. 584, otherwise unknown. A Kassite deity. 585, probably same as a Bargal, Dimel, Pantheon, page 43. 586, compared to Zimun, 27 Art 14 to 17. 587, written NU. Compared to Zimun, 27 Rev. I-19. 588, compared to Ibid 21. 589, sign is Ugunu, an error for Si-Gunu. Only the latter sign has the values bright, burn. Line 8 proves that the sign is based on Si. 590, NN mu. The sign E has the value mu. Note SAI. 2629 the gloss Garni and variant Chicago syllabus 212 Gaon mu. See also JIS. 1905, the 28th of April, 81L, 14. 4 mu equals bon u compared to SAI. 1916, 591. This is a real library note and is clear evidence for assuming that the Temple of Nippur possessed a library, at least in the Kassite period. For similar library notes on the tablets from Or, CIA 1399. Note also the Smithsahila tablet published by Scheil, Memoirs de l'Académie des Inscriptions et Belles Lettres XXXIX, Reverend 7, Mudu Muda Likalan La Muda Olamaran Pi Dupi Gabri Basip Kimrububai. For in Pi, Ka, CIA 1392.